How about now? Can y'all see me now? Can y'all hear me now? Little Brown Dog, we definitely going rogue today, so we're going to see how all this plays out. But apparently there's one final button you click called Go Live to actually go live. So I did that, and I think we are live now. Can y'all in the comments let me know if you can hear me and see me, so I know that I clicked all of the correct buttons. Please. Hear a yes from Dan Paz. I'm working on getting just a couple other final bits here, and then we will be live very shortly, friends. Excited to see you. Free pack on first order still running. Patrick, not planning on doing that today. I'm just me by myself today. We were doing it for the Streamathon. We may bring back some stuff like that in the future, but I can't do that tonight or I will drown. And so the lovely Miss Sarah is here with me now, but she's already been at work all day today shipping all of y'all's orders. And so I am not going to keep her very long. She just wanted to make sure that I didn't die in front of a microphone and camera. And so thank you to her for doing that. So that was helpful. I am the very first order that came in today for Steven has not printed yet. So give me a second to see if I can solve for that. And then we will be opening some packs, friends. If that works, we'll take it from there. Delightful. Hi, everyone. Thank you for joining me. It's my first time ever doing this. And so, like I mentioned in the email and in the notes, it will be a train wreck. And we're going to enjoy it together. Yeah, I know Bryce. Trust me. Also, I know who Bryce is. And Steven, you're a jerk. So I'm not taking any crap from you, friend. But I will take crap from literally anyone else. And so if you have feedback, please throw it my way, unless your name is Bryce11, and then you can I'll just ignore that feedback. So we are so we're gonna go the old-fashioned way. I don't know why it. All right, so we're going to do this. You guys are going to learn with me as I do it. Here's what I got for you today. I've got 240 packs of collector packs, and I've got north of 100 play packs. We can add more to the stream as we go, but just looking at what y'all have been ordering recently, that seems to be pretty on point. And so my goal is to get through those tonight. We're going to try to open those packs and just have some fun as we go. But this is going to be quite an experience for all of us. And so my name's Jason. I'm the owner here at Moonshot. So I have been, I started the company back in 2018. My wife and I run the show here. And I am the guy that makes all of the mistakes. I'm the guy that breaks things. The team, I think, affectionately loves me. It's kind of like in an oh bless his heart kind of way. If you're from the South, I move fast, I break things, and I cause a lot of unintentional heartburn. But as you guys know, if you've been streaming in for a long time or watching the stream for a long time, we just have the most amazing human beings that work here. And so it's been such an honor and such a blessing to be a part of this community. I am excited. I'm not thrilled about opening packs. I don't really know what I'm doing, but we're going to have fun. I promise you that. We're going to have fun. I am filling in basically to make sure that we get some packs open for you all because there's a lot of people that want Secrets of Strixhaven. This is literally the coolest set I've seen in years, and I'm really excited about opening some packs with you. So we're going to do that. Yeah, Dan, I noticed that too. I wear black on black every day, and so here, let's try it. Give me the blue one. Give me the blue one. We're gonna try the blue one, Dan, based on your feedback. You tell me if this is better or worse. Like I said, this is gonna be a build the airplane in the air kind of a show. So if we can do it better, we'll do it better, and if we can't, we'll do it worse. Look at that sweet thing. Okay, let's hear it in the chat. Is that better now, or is that backwards? I want to hear from you. It certainly looks sharper. I think we lose out my finger doesn't go far enough. We lose out on our little your friendly local game store because it's like blue on blue. But I can't fix that in real time. So you're just gonna have to deal with that. All right. So first up, I have 4 Secrets of Strixhaven collector. Yep. 2. All right, we're going to long stream because we have enough people so y'all can see it. Needs a sound effect. Okay, there's our long stream. Yes. Okay. You got it, dude. I'm gonna go to more views. I'm gonna go to Moonshot Rips isn't on here, so it's new view. We'll do a refresh. All right, team. I'm just pulling up all the stuff so I can see what we got here. Oh, he is crazy. Okay. I still don't see a Moonshot Rips, so it might not be a view shared with me. I think this one works the same way. I think it's the same items. I'm seeing the same list of orders here. So I think in general it's okay. We'll find out. If not, we'll find out. I'm going to work off this list here and open some stuff. So Secrets of Strixhaven. I was watching both Rob and Rachel through that. It's hard to say when you're talking fast. But like I was saying earlier, this is, I think, the coolest product that's come out in years from Wizards of the Coast. I'm really excited for the quality of cards. The art is amazing. You guys have been watching it for days, you know. But I'm grateful for you for coming and joining the stream. And so, first time ever doing this. We're 7 minutes in. We haven't opened a pack yet. I'm sure you guys didn't tune in to just watch me jibber jabber. And so let me start opening some packs. We sell play mats. This is a Game Genic price. And so, yes, we do sell play mats. You can buy this one. It's a teal color from Game Genic. But we're going to crack open our first box so I can open 4 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs for Steven. Different Steven. All right, Steven Carr. Packs here. Now, these 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the rest of it. Cardboard goes. Oh, cardboard. I got to throw the cardboard farther. Got it. All right, so these are the 4 packs we're going to open. I'll put them up here so you can see them. We got our name on here. Look at that. And we're going to crack them open. Do you have the 5-column box I can start putting stuff in, Miss Sarah? You're doing the thing. All right. Good luck, Steven. I'm excited to... You're my first ever pack opening. So let's just go ahead and start off with a bang, shall we? It's I want to make sure that I am delicate with your packs as I'm opening them because I know how frustrating that's certainly not the way to do it. So we'll learn as we get deeper into this, guys. I promise. But we will make sure to not manhandle your packs every time I open them moving forward so that you have great cards that come out the other side. Packs down. Token on the back. We are practicing where we're going to put them. Here. Check. Okay, so we've got... It starts with commons and uncommons up front. And we get to the Mystical Archive slots. Mythical, magical, Benson, whatever. So this is your Spell Pierce, and this is a... what's the burnt? Nope. I literally studied these guys. I'm good at this. This is the Burst Lightning. That's what it is. Island, Planar Engineering Foil, Full Art Zamone. So this is in the Commander packs. If you see this little Commander set here. Sweet. Follow me. Zamone Infinite Analyst from the Commander set. We've got Mind into Matter, Angel's Grace, Full Art Foil, Mythical Archive Showcase, and a Deathcap Glade Full Art. I think these lands are really cool. I think that they're calling them the slow lands, but in a Commander game, they're pretty wild. And so I think those are going to be awesome. All right, let's move on to your next pack. Going on to airplane mode. Don't call me. This is all the stuff you learn, guys, when you're building the airplane in the air, literally. Look at that. That pack was way better. Way better. Okay, let's see what we get here. Textbook tabulator. Zoom through some of these. Got a Shared Roots. And a Mountain. Did I miss a second one? Normally there's a... I did. Bitter Triumph. Ooh, look at this Bitter Triumph, guys. Miscut Bitter Triumph. Got like a black line across the top and it's miscut at the bottom. Ooh, that's a good miscut too. Look at that thing. That's kind of cool. Mountain. We got a Suspend Aggression. a Vanguard of the Restless, Silver Quill. So one of the things people are chasing in this set are these big Elder Dragons. These big Elder Dragons are sweet. There's one in each school. This is the Silver Quill one. Forecasting 4/4 flying vigilance that reduces the cost of instants and sorceries. It's pretty it gives them casualty, I should say. That is a Smallpox and Aziza Mage Tower Captain full art borderless. So that's a lot of fun. Yeah, Dan, I'll talk a little bit about the challenges in acquiring inventory these days here in just a second. Ask those sorts of questions. I'd love to talk about that sort of stuff with you guys as we go. Colonel Student, that is a Zombify, Japanese Mystical Archive. Got a Hop to It foil. Got Vicious Rivalry, Kinetic Ooze, Planar Engineering, Sheoldred's Edict, and a Choreographed Sparks full art foil. That one's pretty cool. It's neat art as it sparkles. All right, last pack for you, Steven. Thank you again for trusting us here on the stream to open some packs. Trusting me on the stream to open some packs. Queen Honey and Rob are rock stars. Jayson, less of a rock star, learning his way through it. Essence, I didn't know Essence Scatter was back in the set. That'll be fun in some limited play. Quandrix Charm, we got an Abrade and I think this is Royal. It's got the same miscut. I think this is Royal Statement or Royal something. Anyone know? Royal something. Hey, Idol. Love you too. We're going to make our way through this. This is Royal something. Yes? Anyone know? Royal something. Okay. We got a Deathcap Glade full art, Eccentric Pest Finder, Pox Plague. So this is the newest version of the Pox line. We have Smallpox, Pox, and Pox Plague. This is the biggest one. We have a Deflecting Palm, Japanese Mystical Archive. And then this is the Silver Scroll, my first Silver Scroll. This is Pyretic Ritual. It's just neat. If you guys, I mean, if you've been watching over the last couple of days, you can see the foiling technique on this. This is just substantially better than anything than they did in the last Mystical Archive set, honestly. Like, these are just cooler looking than the ones that were in the original Strixhaven. You guys will get to see these in person soon, but definitely something that you're going to want to see in person. They're really, really cool. Steven, thank you so much for those packs. We will get those put away and get those shipped out to you. On that note, guys, our shipping has changed. And so we are now doing shipping next day, which is a lot of fun, but it basically means that we are shipping everything tonight. It goes out tomorrow. So instead of holding it, it goes out tomorrow, and it's a lot of easier for you to kind of keep tabs on when your stuff is in motion. And so anything you order tonight, you pay for shipping as you place the order. If you do it multiple times, there's a couple options. One, you can pay shipping multiple times, and we'll refund it to you at the end when we do the full shipment. Or if you, on your second order or future orders after your first one, you could just choose pick up, and we'll put them all together and ship them to the address that you have on file for the first order that you made. So you don't have to keep paying for shipping. That's a new kind of feature we figured out between the last stream and this stream, and so you can do that too if that's an easy thing. If your total orders for tonight get over $150 in total, then all of the shipping is covered by us. And so we ship it out totally free. And one thing I do want to make sure to call out too is that you can now buy anything on moonshotgamestore.com and put it right into your shipment. So it's no longer like a split thing where you have to buy just your stream packs over here and just your store stuff over here. If you want to buy KKDs, if you want to buy singles, any playmats like this one, just add them to your cart, throw them in there. And if your total cart gets over $150 over the course of tonight, free shipping for all of them. All right, let's dig in. I'm going to quickly gander through the comments just to make sure I didn't miss anything, because I do want to do that. You guys are moving quick. I agree. The blue does look nice. Thank you guys for that. And thank you for the burst lightning looked up. Yeah, so talking about, let me get, Dan, let me get a little further into getting the kind of packs opening and get the process moving, and then I will talk about allocations and what that process looks like, because it's quite a thing for sure. 7th Therian, the orders from the 14th did already ship. Everything went out. And so it was gone either yesterday or today, depending on your location. Our goal was to try to get it to you on the 17th. So if you live far away, I think we shipped some stuff yesterday. Otherwise, it went out today. And so you should have it hopefully on the 17th, or at least soon thereafter. And so those all went out. Everything else starts fresh today. All right. Next up, I have Connor Odo with 4 collector packs. So Connor, we're going to open these packs, and hopefully we can hit some juice for you here, friend. Pookie Jr. 77. Yes, if you did that, you can place another order as long as that order was today. If you placed it last week and it's already shipped, that is a different thing. But if you are placing the order today, or your extra $20 that gets you over the hump does it. Okay, Pest Mascot. Let's get through this process. Royal Treatment. That's it! Royal Treatment. Man, all of the first cards in this collector box are miscut. That's, I think, kind of cool because it's factory miscut. But there's that. So we got Bulk Up Foil. We've got Flashback. I think this card's pretty gnarly. I don't know what's going to come of it, but it feels like it's going to be good in a lot of formats and a lot of sets. The fact that for 1 red I can get anything back, it just feels broken in a lot of ways. Got a Relic Retriever, a Jadzi, a Chroma's Will, card's busted, and a Planar Engineering Full Art Foil. And a Worm token with an Eldrazi Spawn. All right, next pack. I would like to see a Silver Scroll Force of Will. I mean, I'd love to hit the Emeritus of Ideation, but I think that that's a bit of an ask. The Force of Will got to be reachable, right? I mean, we hit a lot of other Silver Scroll rares and mythics, and so I think if we can hit the Force of Will, I think we're going to be in a good spot. We've got a Hop to It. Got a oh boy, Silver Scroll Stock Up. That's pretty sweet. Like that card was. I mean, I heard Rob say this. It was like $20 in standard when it was hot, just the base version of the card. So I imagine the nicest printing of the card is going to be one that people are going to chase. And so I bet that one has some real value to it. Echo Casting Symposium, Turbulent Wilderness, another Slow Land, Choreographed Sparks, a Chroma's Will Foil, and a Mana Sculpt Foil. Mana Sculpt, I think, is also a really cool card. It's, in essence, a mana drain if you have a wizard. So one extra, sure. But, I mean, they haven't printed a card like that, to my knowledge, since Mana Drain. And so it's really, really powerful if you're playing it in the right deck. Also be a lot of fun in Commander if you have a bunch of dudes out doing work with them. Yeah, let's see if we get another miscut here. Pick your poison. Nope, looks to be normal cut. Sleight of Hand Foil. Got a Restoration Seminar, a Defiling Demagoth, Hardened Academic, and a Prismatic Ending Foil. That card's pretty. And then also a Molten Core Maestro. All right. Yeah. Okay. So on the refunds on shipping, guys, it's store credit, not cash. And the reason for that, I can say these sorts of things as the owner of the company, is because if we issue too many cash refunds, partial refunds, our credit card companies actually come after us and say that we're gaming the system and doing things. And so we really can't do cash refunds in those moments at the scale, right? Because we want to make it as easy as possible for you to purchase and to check out and to keep your systems and processes fast. But the problem with that is if we do cash refunds or credit refunds, it just breaks stuff for us on our end. So store credit refunds, store credit at Moonshot is good for literally anything. You can use it in store. You can use it for events. You can use it for Moonshot rips. You can do it anything you want to use it for. And so we don't only... there's not like limited things you can do with it. It's literally just like cash in our store. And that's our easiest solution to help make sure that you all can place the orders you need to. This is Return the Ranks. Nope. Return the Serve. I don't know. I think it's like a tennis one. Return the Serve. It's like a fork, I think, but it has some other features to it. So it's Return Something. Who knows this card? This is Feed the Swarm. Exhibition Tidecaller. Prismari Pianist. Germination Practicum. A Shieldred's Edict, Japanese, and a Pensive Professor. So, Connor, there are your packs. Thank you again for trusting us to do this. A lot. Put those in there, and we will get those shipped out for you tomorrow. Next up, we have Hunter Lou with 2 collector packs. There's your 2 packs. Hunter, we're going to open these for you, and hopefully we can hit some juice right here. Return favor. Thank you, Heidel. I always think of it like... pickleball or tennis thing, like Return Something. I knew it was like a fork, but it was shipping it back. All right, let's see what we can do here. We've got Sleight of Hand, and we've got a Silver Scroll Foil of Zombify. That actually looks really neat. Like, the art in here where you the little torches at the bottom and the flames coming off their head really pops with this treatment. Like, it's a really neat treatment. I'm trying to see if I can show it to you in a way that really jumps out. I think that card is just the art styling of this is really, really cool. We've got black. We've got a Stency and Sanguinus, applied geometry. Uh-oh, that's a thing. I think Queen Honey calls this Vampy Toots. Vampy Toots, is that the term? Vampy Toots. So we have a Vampiric Tutor, which is certainly a chase card in these packs. So congratulations, Hunter. That is one that you want to open. That is pretty sweet. Nice job. And we've got an Arc of Hunger to finish the pack. But the Vampy Toots have arrived. That's our first one of the night. So congratulations. We will open your second pack here and see where this goes. All right, next pack. Yep. Ah, okay. So she's going to help me get the first two, and then I will set them aside. So when I'm opening rares and such, go in one pile, everything else goes in the other pile, and then we will penny sleeve the rares and stuff. You got it, boss. Okay. This one, this is the one I can't remember. It's like reconnaissance, I don't know, rabid reconnaissance or something like that. Some version of I just can't ever remember that one. Practice offense. I think it's pronounced offense, but practiced offense. Coastal Peak, Zaphi, and the Tempests, and a Culling of the Weak foil with a Cauldron of Essence at the end. Okay, so just to make sure that I'm doing this correctly, these go here. These go here too, because they're just commons and uncommons, and then all the rares go here. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. Vampy Toots is for sure a rare. These other rares and the Silver Scroll I'm going to put in this good pile too. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. So then I'm going to take them and we're going to throw the good boys here in a fancy sleeve. Put them with your others. Hunter, thank you for the 2 packs. I hope those, you got to be pretty excited about that Vampiric Tutor. That's pretty sweet. So congrats on that one. Let us look at who is next. Next up, Vincent Val. So Vincent has a entire box. So in those moments, we crack a fresh box. And so if you buy a full box on the stream, we will open it for you all at once. So we're not taking a couple packs from here and a couple packs from there. Go for it. Yeah, Sarah's jumping in the screen. Y'all say hi to Sarah as she fixes this. Hiding Rose. Hiding Rose. Vincent's up. This is Vincent's box. Vincent's at the top. Everyone else comes up and sees. All right, and I was told this box, Valerie, this box goes over there. So we did it. All right, we have 12 packs for you, Mr. Vincent. Let's see what we can find. This is going to be a lot of fun. And I am going to... Do I set the packs off the screen so that I can put the rares here? Or what's the path there? Does it matter? Packs over here. Packs to the left. Whoop. So that we can set your stack of rares and commons and uncommons separately. So we're going to zoom through these. We got to pick your poison and a repel calamity and a mountain. And then we have got Slumbering Trudge, Leitmotif Composer, Magma Blood. Do what? We should get one. A Magma Blood Archaic, Smallpox, and a Wisdom of Ages full art foil with an Inkling. Inkling and Spirit. These packs are inconsistent to open. It's not like they break the same way every time. So I know that they're easier to open than some of the other collectors that have been printed recently. So get through these. We've got a Shared Roots, Hop to It full art foil, Mythical Archive, Mountain. We've got Sundown Pass. This is one of your. This one's not a. Is this one a slow land? Enters tapped unless you. Which one are the slow lands, guys? I know there's 2 different types of lands in this. There's this one that enters tapped unless you have 2 or more other lands, and then there's the ones that enter tapped unless your opponents have 8 lands. I know one of those is called the slow lands, but I don't know which is which. So walk me through that. Merchant of Venom, Emeritus of Abundance. This one's cool. It's got a regrowth. It's like, I don't know, on a stick, I guess. It's not really a creature. It's a spell on a creature that you can cast over and over again when it's prepared. And so I don't know that it's really a spell on a stick, but it's a regrowth, right? And so I think it's pretty sweet. Adnaw's foil. That's pretty cool. And Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. All right, third pack, Vincent. All right. We've got a Helping Hand, a foil stock up. Awesome. Put that in the good pile. Mana Sculpt. That's our Mana Drain wannabe. A Noctanum Lore Spinner. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Got a Brotherhood's End and a Joined Researchers that has a Secret Rendezvous on it. Next pack for you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's not the correct way to open a pack, folks, in case you're curious. Let's do this. Let's put them all back. Dumpster fire. No one believed. Everyone believed. Everyone that works here. All right, we found them all. Everything looks to be good. No issues. We dumped it, but we got it. So we're going to have to kind of undo these in weird formats because they're not going to be in a way that makes sense. Or maybe I unintentionally just put all of the commons and uncommons together. First Lightning, we got a Stargaze foil and a Plains. I got Wisdom of Ages, Turbulent Springs, Pensive Professor, Veil of Summer. Oh, that's pretty sick. All right. That's pretty cool. This is a Silver Scroll foil of Armageddon. You want to be the least liked player at the table. Cast this. Especially since somebody can read it. Play the spell and just tell them what it does. Be like, this thing blows up all your lands. And so I think that you should, you should sleeve that up and you should absolutely bing bong people with it. Because you will be the least liked guy at the table when you cast that spell. We got your next pack here. I got a Giant Growth. Kind of cool. Can't decide if I like the dog wolf one. This has got to be like a wolf or a coyote or something. I think I like the squirrel version better than the Japanese one. Got Pick Your Poison foil and a Plains. We got the Emeritus of Woe. This one has Demonic Tutor on a stick. This is Search Your Library. I mean, come on. Like, forecasting 5/4, big dum-dum with a Demonic Tutor attached to him. Nactamin Lore Spinner, Stormcarved Coast, Veil of Summer foil, and a Traumatic Critique. Yeah, I think that Emeritus of Woe is going to be pretty busted in Commander for sure. Right, folks, let's see what we got here. We got a Return. Someone told me earlier, it's not Return the Ranks. It's Return Serve. It's Return. Rolling back. Return Favor. Return Favor. It's a Return Favor. We got a foil stock up. I'll put that in the cool pile. Got a Ziza, Mage Tower Captain, a Defacing Dusk Mage, a Moment of Reckoning, this is Ad Nauseum, Japanese Mystical Archive, and a Lorehold the Historian. So this is one of the other Elder Dragons from this set. This is a foil version of it. That card is busted. 5 casting, 5/5 flying haste, and everything else has Miracle. You can certainly build something real nasty around that guy. And so that'll be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Hi, Tommy. This is Jason. I am the owner of Moonshot. I don't know how to stream. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm here because I wanted to make sure Moonbot was monitoring you again like it's been doing the last couple of days. It doesn't like it when you type too many the same letter, I think. So so far we've hit a Vampy Toots and we've hit a Silver Scroll Armageddon in the first few people that have gone. So we're starting to get some heat. And yes, to Tommy's point, good luck, everyone. Let's keep on moving. I got an Abrade. Got a Foil Stargaze. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Stensian Sanguinist. Quandrix. There is another of the Elder Dragons. I think that's our third Elder Dragon here. This one has Cascade, which is cheating, I think. Foil Berserk. That is a foil mythic rare in that set. And then you get this big guy. Daggone, what a wild pack. Just the last 3 cards alone. You got one of the Elder Dragons, the Cascading Elder Dragon. You got Berserk, originally printed back in like Alpha Beta. That card is real dumb. And then you've got the Dawning Archaic. This is the dude that costs less for everything in your graveyard. It becomes quite interesting to build around that guy also. So that was a really fun pack. Really fun pack, Vincent. This one doesn't want to open, so we'll go from the bottom. If at first you don't succeed, open from the bottom, I think, is the strategy there. We've got a Burst Lightning, Locust Spray Foil, Forest, Conciliator's Duelist, Turbulent Wilderness, Hardened Academic, got a foil Shieldred, or this isn't foil, this is base, Shieldred's Edict, and a Color Storm Stallion full art. I haven't seen that guy yet. I haven't really paid attention to that guy. Recasting 3/3 Ward with haste. That gets bigger. Seems fun, for sure. And a Fractal Spirit token. We got 4 packs left for you, Vincent. We're going to get through those and see where it takes us. Flow State. I know that Rob called this one out a lot. He is our competitive player. And he was commenting on this over the last couple of streams as I was watching. The card's real good. It's going to be really playable in a lot of formats. And so I think this one's going to be one people are going to chase. Good card to get. Repel Calamity. Oh, man, it's like calling back to Queen Honey and to Rob. This is Queen Honey's favorite because it has Mabel in it. And we all know how much she loves little woodland creatures. And so Miss Mabel is on that one. We got Shared Roots. We got the Stallion we just opened. Got a Nexus Mentality, Together as One. Oh, all right. We did it. Look at this guy. Move these guys over here. Vincent, how would you like a Force of Will? Would you like one of those? That feels pretty good. So we opened our first Force of Will. We've now hit a Vampy Toots Japanese and a Force of Will English Mystical Archive. So that's a lot of fun. Nice job. Nice job. Force of Will is, again, one of those cards that people don't want you to play in Commander. I mean, it's like, man, this dude's tapped out. I can sneak this win con through, or I can get this big dumb thing out, and it just doesn't work that way. Oh boy, here we go. All right, next up, we got this is Disdainful Stroke, I believe. A Japanese Disdainful Stroke, a Requisition Raid, Swamp. We got a Skycoach Conductor, a Vanguard of the Restless, a Deathcap Glade full art. We got a Daze Japanese, and a Magus of the Library special guest. I think that's the first special guest that we've opened. Tap, draw a card, activate if you only have 7. So it's Library of Alexandria on a creature. That's pretty cool. Very, very cool. Nice job. That's a cool card. It's neat to see the special guests make an appearance as well. I know they're not super common, so really neat to see that card. Let's move these so we can see. Bitter Triumph. Got a Disdainful Stroke in foil. We got Witherbloom the Balancer. So this is, I think, 4 out of the 5 Elder Dragons we've hit now. This is the Witherbloom one. Gruul. We've got Striding Shot Collar, Aziza. We got a Reprieve. And how about a Silver Scroll Flusterstorm? Look at how cool that looks. That is really neat. It's hard to do it any justice on a camera, guys. You're gonna love these cards when you see them. So Silver Scroll Flusterstorm. That is pretty sweet. Nice job. All right, Tommy, we'll see you in 4.5 hours. Hopefully we're still going by then. We will be because I'm so slow at doing this, but it's not. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Figuring it out, folks. We are figuring it out. Living History. I got a Helping Hand, a Hop to It, a Plains. Thank you, Miss Sarah. A Vicious Rivalry, a Relic Retriever, Flashback full art. We got a Daze foil. That's fun. And a Postmortem Professor, the Burst Lightning art card. All right, Vincent, I hope you enjoyed that. We hit a bunch of Elder Dragons and a Force of Will. I would be pretty happy with that box. So thank you so much again for supporting the stream and for giving me a chance to open these packs for you. I'll get them sleeved up for you, and we will get these out the door tomorrow. If you want to make any more orders, you certainly can. We will be here until we sell out of this stuff tonight. I'm learning how to do this part. This is new for me. You guys get to watch me bumble through this. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun just knowing the whole world's watching you when you don't know what you're doing. Yep. Upload the Flusterstorm. Let's do it. Thank you. Not the Armageddon, just the Flusterstorm? We'll find it. We will get that taken care of for you. Thank you for that. We have individual top loads that aren't the big team ones. Great. Perfect. Load that here. What? Yeah, Flusterstorm is big. That's a bomb. Nice job, guys. Carl loves Armageddon. Or hates it, depending on what day of the week you catch him, I think. Together for you. Vincent. Silver Scroll, Flusterstorm, Silver Scroll Armageddon, and a Force of Will. Again, not mad at that box. Nice job. Nice. Very fun. If it's a top-loaded one, it goes in a different spot. So I know. Got it. All right. Which is part of the reason guys we can't top-load everything. So do call it out if you see it, and I will. Next up. Make sure the name card is on my screen. We're doing it, Sarah. We are doing it. So we have 6 collector packs. Sean, I'm going to use this. I don't know if you guys ever see this. We're opening a sealed case. So we're going to be opening some packs tonight. So sealed case. Inside of a sealed case are 6 boxes. We're going to pop all these boxes out. And we're going to crack them. Throw the box. One coming in. All right. So, Sean, we got your first 2 packs from the last box. We're going to take 4 out of this box. And we will get that done. I'm going to just grab the first 4 here. 4. And we'll put the rest aside for that box. All right, we got your 4. Here we go. Let's do this. Good luck. This is exciting. Let's see what we can hit. With that last box, oh, it was 6. Good at those 4 plus. Okay. 6 packs in total, Sean. I'm good at counting. Let's see if we can hit something juicy for you, Sean. That last box was pretty fire. It's gonna be pretty tough, I think, to keep up at that pace. But we're just gonna see. We're just gonna see what we can hit. We start with a Burst Lightning, Silver Scroll. This is Disdainful Stroke, I think. Nope. Deduce. This is Deduce. That's what that is. We got a Sundown Pass. Learning where all these. I need like a little memory marker here. Sundown Pass, Herald of Amity, Planar Engineering. Okay. All right, Sean. I said it was going to be hard to beat the last box, and then I open a foil Force of Will. You guys seeing this? You seeing this? What is happening right now? What planet am I living on? This is a foil Force of Will. That's pretty sweet. So congratulations on that one. We'll go ahead and top load that. I think that's a good card. Is going to be fire. We'll add that to your pile. Foil Force of Will to start the pack. First pack magic, I think, is the term that Queen Honey uses. So we'll borrow that from her. Just see what else we can hit. I mean, why not, guys? Let's just keep hitting bombs. We'll just keep hitting them. We'll hit all the good stuff. That's what we're going to do tonight. We've got a Repel Calamity and a Helping Hand foil. Echo Casting Symposium, Rib Truss Roaster, a Tragedy Feaster of this whatever Field Scrolls variety, got a Deflecting Palm Japanese Mystical Archive, and an Exhibition Tide Caller full art. I agree. What got me into Magic? So guys, I started playing Magic in a set called Alliances back in the Ice Age era. So I was cracking packs with Ice Age Alliances 4th edition. When I first started playing, dual lands were between $8 and $12, depending on the dual lands. And I played for many, many years as a junior. I was a junior player back then, going to the local shops and playing. And played for, I don't know, 10 or 15 years. Gave it up for a few years, probably like many of you, and then came back to it. And so I have been loving Magic my whole life. I think it's the greatest game ever invented, and I have been playing for a very long time. What is this guy called? Sun Bear? Is that what you guys call it? It's the one with the rampant growth on it. It's a Sun Bear foil. I heard Sarah talking about it. This is a pick your poison and a royal statement, royal something. Flashback foil, Muddle, the ever-changing. This is an elemental otter shapeshifter. Together as one, I got a small pox, foil Mystical Archive, and then a petrified Hamlet full art foil. That card's kind of cool. So congrats on that pack. All right, 3 more, Sean. We're halfway through. We got a foil Force of Will to start for you. So that's certainly a good place to start the conversation. Let's see if we can bring home some bacon here as we get to the end of this. Got a Bitter Triumph, a Monstrous Rage foil, and a Plains. Got Vicious Rivalry, Defacing Duskmage, Jodsy, Triumph of the Hordes. That is a mythic mystical archive card, and a Germination Practicum Field Notes. The Thopter Strixhaven. All right, let's see what we got. 2 more packs. Good luck. Repel Calamity. This one feels a little off-cut. It's not as bad as the original ones we were seeing, but you can see it is certainly a little off-cut. We got a Locust Spray and a Mountain. The Pox Plague, the 5-casting version of Pox. Herald of Amity, Informed Inkrite. Angel's Grace. That card's busted. And Steal the Show full art foil. Very cool. Last pack. We call it Last Pack Magic. Let's see how that goes. Ankle Bacon. I don't know who Ankle Bacon is, but... Do what? Oh, that checks out. Joe of the Norris variety in the Ankle Bacon. Thank you for letting me be your favorite streamer. You're just saying that because you're trying to suck up. I'm clearly not the best streamer. We have everyone else better than me. But I'm having fun. This is a lot of fun, and hopefully you guys are enjoying some of these bombs we're hitting. I got a Helping Hands and a Bitter Triumph. Fix What's Broken. I heard Rob say this like many times as he was streaming, that there's lots broken. We're figuring this stream out. This is the definition of our stream right now as we're figuring all this out. So we're trying to fix what's broken, folks. We got an expansion algorithm where you proliferate X times. We got Black, the full art Field Notes version. We got a Deflecting Palm foil and a Geometer's Arthropod. So, Sean, those are your packs. We got a Foil Force of Will as really the take-home winner there. That was a lot of fun. So thank you again. And we will get this out to you. I'm going to get better at doing this time. Thank you all for your patience, too. This was a lot of fun. Orders over, yeah, and next day. Thank you, Sarah, for fixing all of my kerfuffles as I speak. You're the best. You're literally the best. Talk more about myself. My wife said that? That's interesting. Oh, that's valid. Well, I figure we'll get more into that. You're welcome, Niley11. Yeah, so my wife apparently is texting Sarah telling me to talk more about myself. I assumed that she would not want me to talk more about myself because I tend to do that on the hallway. But I will. I'll give you guys more updates as we go. So, Dr. Dumper, that sounds fun. Dr. Dumper, 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Dr. Dumper. Let's see if we can hit something really spicy. Sarah is the best title. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, Ankle Bacon. I think that's real. Watch me figure it out as real. I've never done it. I've literally never done it. And so I've watched it. I've watched a lot of these streams. I've, been in the chat a ton. I've loved this for the last few years. But I'll tell you what, it's very different opening than it is watching. And so a lot of respect to all those that have come before me that have done this, because they are certainly better at it than I am. But I'm having a lot of fun. I want critical feedback. You're not going to hurt my feelings, guys. I want to. You could hurt my feelings, but just tell me, right? Tell me what I'm doing better, what I could do better. Like I want to get better. Okay. Good luck, Dr. Dumper. 1-pack snipe. We got a Zombify and a Duty Beyond Death. Got a Harmonized Trio, a Coastal Peak full art. This is the cycling comes into play tapped. Emeritus of Abundant, Regrowth on a Stick. Got a Shieldred's Edict, rare, and a foil Full Art Pox Plague. Very cool. I think that's a pretty good pack. So in this, I just put these ones still in the pack, Sarah. Just the rares and stuff again. You got it, dude. All right, Dr. Dumper, thank you for your purchase and thank you for supporting our stream. It means a lot to us. Next up, we have Anna Spur. Got it. All right, so we're gonna have we have some folks that won some giveaways yesterday or Monday and Tuesday that have not reached out to us yet to claim their prizes, and so I will have a list. So I'm just going to list these names out. If you're, I'll try to watch for them, and maybe those of you that are watching, keep an eye out for these folks too. Sarah, can you post them in the chat so we can refer back to them? I'm gonna have Sarah post them in the chat for you. But Dirty 30 4018, Ghosted MTG, X Spartan Z89Z, Football Paper, Bayesian EXE, Silent Reaper 0244, Grant Resticcio 4049. Those are the folks that false. Yeah, probably. Put it up there and let's see if we can pin it. All right, Anna Spruh. We got 6 play packs for you. Good luck. Message return. Sarah is figuring out how to post this message to all these folks. All right. First time opening one of these play packs. This is a lot of fun. They definitely feel different. The pack was a little different. We got Mocio Vane's New Dean and a Zombify. Put all this. I know our team has opened hundreds of, I think close to 100 boxes for singles. So we will have singles available tomorrow on the site. If you don't get the card you want, you can buy it as a single and add it on to your next Moonshot Rips purchase. So our team has been cracking packs all week, getting ready for that. We can't sell any singles, just like we can't sell any of this stuff to you guys until tomorrow. But we have them. Got an Antiquities on the Loose and a Spell Pierce with a foil card that makes you want to jump. This is like the Crisscross. You guys are too young for that. Crisscross will make you want to... No, nobody? Just me? All right. Next pack for Anna. Spend Aggression rare. Duty Beyond Death and a foil Pull from the Grave with a foil island also. Please don't remind me of that. I don't actually know, Bunny. We only open play packs. And we opened so many of them that I imagine we got, Force of Wills and Vampitudes and some of that. I imagine we got a ton of the... Normally, what our goal is to try to get 12 to 16 of every mythic rare, so that if people are coming in to try to buy the cards for their commander decks or even their standard decks, we have copies of them, especially in sets that have, playable lands and things like that, where people like to buy play sets or multiple copies. And so I think we opened 100 boxes between our two stores, 60 in Noblesville and 30 some in Plainfield. So I imagine we got most everything. I know that the hit rates and play packs for the harder to get stuff, the special guests and the mythic mystical archives are pretty hard to get. So we got probably very few of those. That's pretty common. Most of that stuff only comes in quantities in those collector packs. All right, Stormcarved Coast as your rare. Ooh, mythic on top of that. Look at that. And then an Abrade and a Zel Swordcaster. That was a good pack. You got a Donic Archaic and a Stormcarved Coast in that play pack. That's a solid play pack. You're welcome, Pookie. Now you're going to think of it. Every time you go to cast whatever that card was and it has Crisscross on it, you're going to think of that. So you're welcome. Next pack for Anna. We got a Moment of Reckoning and a locust spray with a glorious decay foil. Last pack for you, Anna. Good luck. And something archaic. We got a Wisdom of Ages as a rare. We got an Emeritus of Abundance as a mythic. So you got a rare and a mythic in this pack, along with your mythical archive and another mythic. Only this one's foil. You got 2 Emerituses in the same pack, Anna. That is sweet. This one is a regrowth, and this is a Swords to Plowshares. You can literally Swords to Plowshares something and then regrowth it. That's wild. Very, very cool. Nice job. That's a lot of fun. Those sleeved up for you, Anna. We will get them out the door. Reminder, this gets shipped tomorrow. So for those of you watching, if you are interested in buying any packs, you can do so at the link that's pinned in the channel, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have changed some things up here on the stream. Now, ship next day. And so because this is tomorrow is the release day, the pre-release day, and we are a WPN premium store, we can get these cards to you tomorrow, which means we can ship them right away. And so they will ship out tomorrow. If you're placing any orders for pickup and you're coming in here to pick up the cards, you can pick them up tomorrow as well. And so next up is Danny Lop. Danny Lop with 4 collector packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, Danny. This has been fun. I really do like going back and forth between the play packs and the collector packs. The collector packs are more rigid, right? When you're opening them, they have more, I don't know, sturdiness to the pack. Like just the texture of the pack is harder. So it's a little harder to open, which makes sense. You can spend a little bit more money producing those packs because the value of the cards is probably more as well. All right. So we got a sleight of hand and a bulk up foil. We got Deathcap Glade foil, a Killian, Decisive Mentor. So this is cool because this is one of the commander cards. Never enchantment you control enters, tap up to 1 target creature and goad it. So if you're playing an Aura deck or a goad deck, this dude's nasty. Very cool. Informed Inkrite, full art, a Smallpox, and a Comforting Counsel. Very cool. Next pack for you, Danny. All right. We got a Disdainful Stroke, a Feed the Swarm, Wisdom of Ages, Turbulent Springs, Brave Researcher. This is the first one I think they spoiled that I saw that had this on it. Maybe they spoiled it before. I don't know. But Reanimate, right? This card gets real nasty real fast. Being able to cast Reanimate from a creature live, and it plays well with it, right? Because you're surveilling, putting stuff into your graveyard to just get it back with a Reanimate. We got a Fracture foil and a Traumatic Critique foil full art. Very cool. Halfway there, Danny. We'll get your other 2 packs for you. Yeah, normally we do crack commander decks. This set we were light on commander decks and they were slow getting to us. And so we really wanted to make sure that customers that pre-ordered the product got the product before we opened it all. And so if you pre-ordered a commander deck with us, we're shipping those as soon as we get them. I know we didn't get everything we asked for because it's back ordered from Wizards of the Coast, the bundles and the commander decks both. So instead of opening them for singles, we're just shipping what we can as fast as we can. And if and when we have product left over, we will open some for singles. But a lot of times, we also do a lot of buying here at Moonshot. We buy a ton of cards from folks, and so a lot of times we end up buying a lot of the commander staples that people are looking for from those decks if you're just looking to buy singles. Knockout Maneuver, we got a Silver Scroll Bitter Triumph. That's pretty cool. The red really sticks out on this one. You can't see it so well again with the really neat. That's a really neat card. We got a Resonating Lute, Nactanum Lore Spinner, Poxplague full art. We got an Ad Nauseum Japanese Mystical Archive and Adina's Guidance with a signed Bernard. Last pack for you, Danny. That was pretty neat. Had Silver Scroll and Ad Naus in that last one. We will get your next pack open for you. So this is a Spell Pierce. We got a Japanese Mystical Archive Spell Pierce and a Royal Treatment. Not Statement, Treatment. I'm going to remember that next time I get the Japanese one. Got a Restoration Seminar Prismary Pianist, a Slumbering Trudge, an Expressive Iteration in the that's cool. I don't know that I've seen the English version. And then a Tragedy Feaster in the Field Notes variety. Very cool. What is this guy? Forecasting 7/6? What? Beginning of your end step, sack a permanent unless you gain life. All right, so he has a drawback. Forecasting 7/6 Trample with Ward. Card's dumb. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, we'll get these sleeved up for you, Danny. They ship tomorrow. And quick math tells me that they ship for free because if you bought 4 collector packs, that's over $150. And if it's over $150, it's for free. So there's a pro tip for you right there. If you guys are thinking about opening packs, choose 4 collector packs, or I guess it's 3 collector packs and a couple of play packs, and or some whatever the math is there. And you guys can get it shipped for free. So Danny, these will be on the way to you tomorrow. Thank you so much. All right. Move on to Jacob. You have 2 collector. Jacob, let's see what we can do for you. All right. So Jacob, good luck. First collector pack. Start with a Helping Hand and a Knockout Maneuver foil. We got Suspend Aggression, a Brass Infiniscope. I haven't seen this card yet. You draw a card and you gain a ton of life. Improvisation Capstone, Expressive Iteration foil, and a Shattered Sanctum full art foil. I don't think I saw in the chat. You guys probably said it, but it was kind of a lot to process all at the same time. Hi, Screwball. Is this the slow land? Is this the fast land? What are these land cycles called? There's 2 different land cycles. There's 3 really. There's the cycling ones that come in tapped, and I don't know if there's a full play set of those. There's these that enter unless you have 2 or more other lands, and then there's the ones that are tapped unless you have 8 across all of your opponents. And so yeah, so I don't know what the what those are called. If you guys know what the broader community is calling those lands, I'd love to know so I don't sound like a doofus when I talk about them. So if you could tell me about it, that sounds great. I am the IT team ranker. So you're right, I haven't been sleeping very well this week. I'm just trying to figure it all out. But hey, we're doing it. We are doing it. We got an Abrade. I think the art on that's really cool. We got the Reconnaissance Rebels. I don't remember what this guy's called. Can't even remember him. He's the one guy. We got Black, Defiling Demagoth, Mind into Matter, Crop Rotation. That card's cool. And a Silver Scroll Fracture. That is neat. That is. Look at this. It's got like the art is cool. It's got fracture, right? It's a fracture art. Very neat. All right, Jacob. Congrats on that Silver Scroll Fracture. That is a neat art for sure. Sleeve those up for you, and we will get them out the door. All right. Next up is Michael K. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. We are going to get those cracked open. There, and see where this goes. So as we're doing this, my wife had asked me to talk a little bit more about myself. I'm happy to do that. I am a tech guy. It was funny, Ranker said that. Like, I taught myself how to code, and so you know, I am the de facto tech guy here, not because I'm any good at it. I just learned how to do it. So built the little bot we were using over the last few days. Personally, have figured out how to wire up all these things to make it all work. Yeah, my background is tech. I went to school for entrepreneurship. And so I knew I wanted to be an entrepreneur someday. That's really my passion. I'm happy to talk business with you guys. We'll get into some of that stuff as we go. Holly, not today. We did free packs for our streamathons. We're not, I can't do those today because I'm on my own here today. We may bring some of that back for future events. So we're intending to do a lot more giveaways and a lot more fun stuff like that, but I can't do that tonight. Only because I'm here on my own and trying to make it all fit together. Miss Sarah's still here with me, but she is leaving soon. And she needs to leave soon because she's put in a very long week this week, crushing it for all you all. Sarah has been helpful on the stream side and extremely helpful on the shipping side. And so she cares deeply about each and every one of you and about the stream, and she is just an absolute godsend and a blessing to us here at Moonshot. And so thankful for her. I know you guys love her. We all love her. You can actually learn more about her if you type in !Sarah. There are there's some wisdom that the Moonbot has about Miss Sarah. So check that out and see what you find. Choreographed Sparks, Splatter Technique, double rare. Look at this. Play pack, rare, mythic, Triumph of the Hordes. That's a pack you want to take home right there, Michael. Nice job. 2 rares and a mythic Triumph of the Hordes. That card's real good. Real good. So yeah, Holly, we're not gonna do the free packs tonight, but we are cracking packs, trying to make have some fun here on the stream, and all of the stuff that you order today gets shipped. What is going on, Michael? You are crushing right now. Now we hit a mythic Elder Dragon and the good art, I think, Giant Growth. So in 2 packs, you got a Triumph of the Hordes and Elder Dragon. That's a pretty good spot to be. Okay. We've got Cauldron of Essence, a Bulk Up, and a Wild Hypothesis. 2 foils. That's a 2 foil pack. That's a lot of fun. All right, Michael, congratulations. A couple of big mythics in those couple of packs. Those 4 packs are open for you. So we will get those packed up and sent out. If you would like to place additional purchases, you can, and we'll lump them all together. You can either you can pay for shipping again, and we'll refund it as store credit. Or if you put on there for the rest of your orders tonight, sorry, Spectre. If you put in there for the rest of your orders tonight, store pickup as your solution or your shipping option, then we'll put it all together for you as well. So Blake Art. Eat the mic. I just move away from it. I do this. It's hard because there's stuff everywhere. And so, yeah, good point. I'll do my best. Rankers, best pulls ever. I love it. So we've got 1 pack here, Blake, I'm going to use, and then I'll pull 3 from this new box. So just to keep things simple, guys, I am intending to just pull from the front left and go back. We read left to right here. It seems easier to keep in order and in motion. And that way the randomness is just based on really when you ordered and who was in line at the time. So 1, 2, 3. So we got 4 collector packs for you, Blake. Blake Art, good luck. This is going to be a lot of fun. Thank you all for continuing to place some orders. If you go to there's a pinned thing here in the comments, Moonshot Game Store Live, or moonshotgamestore.com/live to place an order. And everything that's up right now will be open tonight. We may end up adding more products to it if you guys want to see more product open. But for now, I can promise you everything there. I will stay here until all of that product is opened. And so that will be a lot of fun. We got a Deduce and a Duty Beyond Death foil. We got, I can't remember. I don't like those there. I like those here. Okay, we got Moscow Veins, New Dean, Relic Retriever, which is a commander card. Okay. Got a Suspend Aggression, a Reprieve foil, and a Dinah or Dina? What do we think? We know, does anybody know the plot line there? Is she part of the story in Secrets of Strixhaven? And if so, is it Dinah or Dina? Would love to know. Next up, second pack for you, Blake. We've got Return the Favor. Return Favor. There's no the. There's Return the Ranks and there's Return Favor. We got a Miscut Stargaze. Guys, we're having some fun with some of these miscuts. Like, there were a few earlier that were really off. These aren't as bad, but it's still noticeable. So you've got a Miscut Stargaze. We've got Applied Geometry, Yavimaya Bloom Sage. This card has Channel on it, team. Are you seeing this? Channel. Literally, Channel is printed on a card. This card was banned. It's like the first card ever banned in Magic. Because you just cheat with it. You get this guy out, green, until end of turn, pay a life for a mana. Like, go infinite, go big, go all as much as you can. That card is busted. Emeritus of Conflict with a Lightning Bolt on a stick. We got a Crackle with Power and a Comforting Counsel full art. That is a lot of fun. Very, very cool pack. Hearing orders print off, folks, so I will get to those here in just a few. All right, next up. knowledge. We have a royal treatment. Return the favor. It is return the favor. Return the favor. Okay. All right. All right. Cauldron essence. Cauldron of essence. Changing loyalty. Fix what's broken. We're trying. We're trying. Keep giving me additional feedback on these guys. Because when I turn away, I need to know about it. When I say dumb things, I need to know about it. Tonight, we're trying to fix what's broken. So coach me up, team. Coach me up. We got an Empty the Warrens and a Shattered Sanctum full art. Oil. Very cool. All right, Blake. Last pack magic for you. Let's see what we can find. I'm going to try my best, Miss Sarah. Thank you. So we got Return the Favor. We got a Stock Up Foil. I'm putting that in the good pile because that card's great. Fix what's broken. I think the packs are trying to tell me something, folks. I think they have learned that I need to fix what's broken. We got a Leitmotif Composer, a Zaphi and the Tempests, a Pyretic Ritual, and a Scheming Silver Tongue, which has a Sign in Blood on a stick. I don't know if the on a stick is the right terminology, but I'm going to keep using it because it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. It's anytime there is a spell on a creature, they've called it on a stick in Magic's history, and that feels like that's exactly what's happening. It is a spell on a creature. So I'm going with prepared spells, prepared creature. That, I mean, yeah, that's probably the technical term, but I think this is reasonable. All right, Blake, thank you so much for those packs. We will get those shipped out to you tomorrow. It's kind of fun to just be able to say that every time. Like, great job on your packs. We'll ship them to you tomorrow. All right, that is a new way we're doing things here at Moonshot Rip. Did I? All right, just check. Just check. Blake on the King Shop. One of each. So we got one. All right, and we will get these open for you. I think we always err on the side of play first and collector. I'm a let's see the bombs at the end kind of guy, delayed gratification. So we're gonna hit the if you order multiples, I will be the guy who opens the play pack. Wait a minute. But then I see down later on the list, Yossi's are in a different order. So maybe I can just open them in the order that y'all order them. So Ken bought his play pack first, according to the shopping cart way it came through. So that's how we're going to do it. We're just going to open it in the order. That way I don't have to make any decisions like that. First up, play pack for Ken. You got the Flow State. That's a pretty... I'm going to put that in the rare set. You got a Bind to Life on a stick. You got an Emeritus of Truth. So we got Flow State, rare, mythic, with a knockout maneuver. So that is a pretty great play pack. Really great play pack. Swords to Plowshares, and another rare 3 casting. Look at this for a second, guys. 3 casting, 4/4 death. Okay? And it comes in prepared that lets you do other things. Okay? That is wild to me. Even if you just cast it as a 3 casting, 4/4. Like, that guy is power creep for sure. All right, Ken, let's get to your collector pack. See if we can find some more juice in this thing. We got a Flow State foil. I'll put that in the good pile. We got a Hop to it. We've got Jodzi, Steward of Fate, Inspired Sky Painter, a Maseo, Vane's New Dean, Psych Rift. That card's good, in case you were curious. For those of you that don't know this card, I don't know that anyone doesn't know this card. You should know this card. If you play Magic the Gathering, my wife is watching. She doesn't know this card. My wife, Amanda, pay attention. This card is stupid. It is busted. It is crazy. It is one of the most powerful cards in Commander, period, full stop. And you can open it in a collector pack. You can open it in play packs, frankly. But we just hit one in this collector pack. So congratulations, Ken. That is super cool. Would not be upset with that one. Nice job. Nice job. All right. Let's move Ken back. Congrats, Ken. Big hits. Big winner. All right. Let's go on to Michael. That's why I was confused earlier. Okay. So now we have a Michael Cow. We had a Michael K, and now we have a Michael Cow. And so I was like, man, did I open these packs? What am I doing here? All right. Good news. Michael, 1 pack. 1 pack magic. Snipe. I think that's what they call it. Where you just zoom in, and we open your 1 pack in the middle of everybody else's packs, and we try to get the bomb. We try to hit the biggest card we can hit in these 1 pack snipes. I know Queen Honey was talking about this little salamander. He's a little guy, but he's got death touch. You gotta stay away from those salamanders. We got a Repel Calamity, and well, that's not a bad spot there, Michael. We got a Silver Scroll Spell Pierce. That is a very neat card. Very, very neat card. We got a Shattered Sanctum, an Orlan Spiralmancer. This is a cool bird wizard from the Commander set. We got a Decorum Dissertation with Paradigm, and it's a mythic, and it's a field note version. So that's a pretty good card right there. Big score, and Together as One foil full art with a boar token. That's funny. I haven't seen that guy. Very cool. Boar and Frog Lizard. So both hand right there. Michael, congrats. That was you got your Silver Scroll of a Spell Pierce and a couple other good cards inside of that pack too. So nice job. Very cool. I'm opening all my packs. All right, Ken. I will do my best. I don't know how much streaming I'm going to do, but I will try to open the packs because that Cycrypt was pretty fire. She's watching. She is on our Plainfield store today, down there helping get ready for the pre-release. So she's down there, and I'm here, and she's tuned in and watching. Very proud of me, for sure. Very proud. But yeah, chat with her. She is the most awesomest person that I know, literally. We run this company together, husband and wife, which I'm sure all of you watching that have significant others know that it's a blessing and a curse, right? It's challenging. I am a very move fast and break things kind of person, and she is a slow and steady wins the race kind of person. And so it's quite a journey. It's quite an opportunity here. My instructions for tonight was don't promise anything, don't make up anything, that's why Carl at the beginning said, let's go rogue, because Amanda flat out told me, do not go rogue tonight, because that is my nature. That's what I do. So I'm trying not to. I will do my best. And she's watching, so I can't do it, or she'll know I did it. You know what I'm saying? So that's where we're at. All right, Jeffrey, we're going to open 4 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs for you, and we will see if we can hit some good stuff. We've been hitting pretty good stuff so far. I gotta say, we are hitting some good cards so far. This has been an absolute ton of fun opening these packs. And so let's see, Jeffrey, if we can bring some magic your way. We got a Shared Roots. Look, we're back to the good ones. This is a Bitter Triumph. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Ah, I love these. I don't know enough about like the magic collecting market in terms of selling them or whatever else, but I always find it fascinating when a company as cool as Wizards of the Coast that does honestly such a good job with quality control when you find something like this, because I've watched a lot of games over the years, and they do a pretty good job. They really do. And so finding stuff like this to me is like a neat thing. And so very cool. Very cool. Yes, Idol, I go rogue. It's a real thing. Splatter Technique, Renegade Bull, Professor Delian Fell. This is, I think, my first Planeswalker. There's only 2 Planeswalkers in this set, and this is one of them. There's others in the Commander set, but in this one, just two. And this is the full art variant. Heretic Ritual and a Cody Vociferous Vortex. This is a special guest. Weird card, very weird card, but really neat and really hard to get. And a giant owl teacher, which is kind of fun. All right, let's see if we can get more of these. There's no amount of packs to make me go rogue. I go rogue regularly and unintentionally. And so there's nothing you can really do, Idol, to trigger that. It just happens, which is, I think, why my wife is watching and making sure that I don't do it. I'm sure she has like has a ability to like page somebody here to go turn off the power or something if I start doing weird things. And so it just happens. It comes natural, maybe is the right way to describe that. And so I'll do my best not to make it happen. Happy wife, happy life. That's a real thing, guys. Monstrous Rage, Stock Up. That card's always going in the good pile because Stock Up is just good. It's a killer uncommon. And so is Flow State. Nita Forum Conciliator, Prismari Pianist Full Art, Witherbloom the Balancer. This is our big bad Elder Dragon in Witherbloom. Glimpse of Nature Full Art, and a Professor Delian Fell Full Art Foil. So this is the one we just opened, only this time it's foil. Very cool. All right, Jeffrey, we're doing some things here. We are doing some things. Screwball, I cannot wait to meet you when you come here. We would love to have you. We've got a store in Noblesville. Any of you are traveling to Gen Con, our store in Noblesville is about 45 minutes away. We usually do something really fun because it's a bit of a trip. But we definitely do really neat stuff. And then we just took over and bought a new store last year in Plainfield, which is about 20 minutes from Gen Con. And Plainfield is like 5 minutes away from the Indianapolis airport. So if you fly in, you got to come check out our Plainfield store. We actually bought the building, renovated the whole space. It looks amazing. And our team over there is just absolutely crushing it. It has been so fun opening a second location with all the great people that work there and all the stuff we've done behind the scenes. And so Amanda with Moonshot is there tonight, helping get ready for tomorrow's pre-release. It will be a packed house at both locations. Fractal Tender, we got a stock up. That's pretty sweet. We got a Silver Scroll. So the 2 cards that I normally just zoom past, I told you every time stock up's going in the good pile. And then we got a Silver Scroll Stargaze. So yeah, Silver Scrolls also go in the good pile, it turns out. Tragedy Feaster, Stensian Sanguinus, Vassalin Scavenger, a Fracture, and a Joined Researchers with Secret Rendezvous as the card that you can cast from it. There is no alarm Amanda button. She's watching. She just knows. Oh, yeah, Rosie's is great. Rosie's is great. There's some pro tips at Rosie's. So Sarah used to work there, so she knows all the pro tips and all the people, but I eat there a lot, and I am quite a connoisseur of food, and so I have pro tips for you. So when you do come to town, get Sarah's opinion, because she certainly knows more than anybody. But also, if you want the opinion from a fellow that really likes to eat, dude, I got some things for you when it comes to Rosie's. The Moonbot's not getting an Alarm Amanda feature. Turns out I'm the guy that codes the Moonbot, so I don't need that in my world. Postmortem Professor, Kinetic Ooze, Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Uh-oh. We do need like a womp womp womp, right? Vampiric Tutor's a pretty good card. Can we all agree? That card is very, very good. Congratulations. Jeffrey, I said I was going to try to open some juice for you. This has been pretty good. And if you look right behind it, what's that I see? A full art foil Elder Dragon? Yeah. Not bad, friend. Not bad at all. Congratulations. Those were 4 very, very good packs. And if you guys have been watching it all tonight, I think we've been opening fire the whole time. Like, this has been just good pack after good pack. Even the play packs are coming in like mythic, mythic, rare. Like, what? It has been so cool. All right, Jeffrey, getting yours packed up. And guess what? We'll ship out tomorrow because we changed how we do shipping here. So you buy the packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We open them right now on the stream, and we ship them to you tomorrow. Now, they don't get to you until the carriers get them to you, right? But they go out of our building tomorrow. And so I think that's pretty sweet. All right, Alex. Up. So for those of you that are watching, this is the end of the people who bought before the stream started. So everyone else should have been buying like right as the stream was coming online. So Alex will do your one collector snipe here before we get to Chris's collector box. But I'm going to need a second to build some more little, whatever they're called, little sticker thingies. Okay, so we will get you moving here, Alex. Good luck. 1 pack. Coming in hot from the top ropes. We got a Deduce, a Burst Lightning. We got Pox Plague, Expansion Algorithm if you want to proliferate 8,000 times. Postmortem Professor full art, very cool. Preordained Foil, that is sweet. Very, very cool. And a Jodzi, Steward of Fate, full art foil with an Oracle's Gift on it. Very, very cool. Very cool, Alex. I'll get that sleeved up for you and get your pack in the order here so we get it out to you tomorrow as promised. All right, next up, I need to build some. You guys are going to have to bear with me for a second while I build some things. And I will. Ooh, we have a lot of. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I have one order. Chris, I don't have. Get that. Say good. Run dog, good. Tyler. Paul, we'll come back to that. So our printer, folks, is not printing everything. So a little bit of a mess there. All right, Chris. Pitch TCG. We will do our best. Let's see if we can beat Queen Honey. I can't beat her at anything. I'm going to try to beat her on your box opening specifically. Right? So we'll do our best to make that happen. All right. So here's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to handwrite a few of these because I don't have the printer is not working 100%. He is coming back. I'm not lost forever. But Chris, OC. This is 12 times S. So we're doing it. And go from there. All right, Chris. This is your box. It will ship out tomorrow, and it certainly covers the free shipping. So, guys, if you want to buy a box of cards, if you're thinking about buying a box of Collector, buy it here tonight. We'll open it for you live. It will ship out tomorrow, and you don't pay any shipping. That's a pretty sweet gig. That is a pretty sweet gig. So, box, throw the box. Chris, let's open your 12 pack. Good luck, friend. Let's see if we can hit something great. You said, so Chris, what did Queen Honey hit for you? I don't remember. We watched a lot of packs open. What did she hit? I want to know what I'm up against here. I want to know what I'm trying to beat. So tell me that, and we'll work off of it. We'll see if we can do it. We'll see if we can do it. First pack. We got a Return the Favor. It is the. We got a Bitter Triumph. Storm Carved Coast. A Durger. Focus Mage with a Brain Geyser. How dope is that? That guy's got just a Brain Geyser sitting on him, because why not? We got a Comforting Counsel. An Awaken the Woods Mythic. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. Silver Scroll Pongify. That's not bad. That is not bad. Very cool. That card is very playable in Commander as well. So hopefully you can sleeve that up and play it. Chris still wanting to know what she opened for you roughly. You don't need all the cards, but give me a breakdown of a couple of bombs so I know what I'm up against. Right now we're Silver Scroll Pongify and an Awaken the Woods into your first pack. Which, I mean, that's not a bad first pack. That's not a bad first pack. We'll see if we can get there. Jessica's Will, some Silver Scrolls, Borderless Elder Dragon, and a Feed the Swarm Miscut. Ooh, I don't know about the Miscut. That one, we've had some Miscuts tonight. I haven't seen one yet in this box, but we will see. Helping Hands, Hop to It, Grave Researcher, Umbral Expanse, Cycling Land, Black. You're loving Pongify foils tonight. You got your second Pongify foil, and then a Dream Root Castle, Florp. She does wear the magic nail polish, and I bite my nails, so I'm not the right guy for that. I'm not going to wear nail polish, and I do everything I can just to keep my nails. The thing I've had my whole life, and so just fight through that, I guess. A Braid. We got a Sleight of Hand and a Plains. Vicious Rivalry, Pest Rescuer, an Applied Geometry, a Daze, and a Steal the Show. Okay, Chris, I got to say, based on what you told me so far, I think we're falling behind. I still feel good. We got one Silver Scroll, right? No Borderless Dragons, and certainly no Jessica's Will yet. But I think we can still get there. I think we can still get there. It just takes one real big bomb to bring it home. So let's see if we can get there. Burst Lightning. Here's a Silver Scroll. This is Royal Treatment. There's our second Silver Scroll. I think you said a few, so I'm going to assume 3 or 4. If we can get there, that'll be sweet. We got an Exhibition Tidecaller. We got it's a full art Elder Dragon. It's a Borderless Elder Dragon, so I think that... Oh, this isn't an Elder Dragon. This is the Fractal Wolf. All right, I lied. Ignore me. Angel's Grace, Japanese. That's pretty sweet. And a Mana Sculpt full art foil. So I felt pretty good about that pack. That pack was keeping us at par. I agree, Screwball. Vampy Toots would do it, right? I think that would definitely be the thing that pushes this box. I mean, Vampy Toots is better than Jessica's Will, period, I think. I mean, Jessica's Will certainly has its place, but I think Vampy Toots is better. We got a Sunbear, Foil Sunbear at that, so I mean, that's got to count for at least like half a point. We got a Zombify and a Bitter Triumph. That looks like an Elder Dragon. It's not... I'm sorry to disappoint you, Chris. It is not a full art, but it is a foil. And so I think that counts for something. We got a Mortal Bargain, a Deathcap Glade, a Shieldred's Edict, and a Magma Blood Archaic. So we got one Elder Dragon. All right, I think we're still climbing uphill. I don't think we're there yet, but I feel pretty good. I think we're gonna get you there. So let's see. I think everyone's cheering at this point. Maybe for Queen Honey, but they're cheering. Hop to it, Shared Roots, Practice Defense, Coercive Impetus, Flashback Full Art. That card's pretty good. Berserk. That card's pretty good. This is my favorite Silver Scroll of all the ones that I saw. The Berserk Silver Scroll is awesome. This is just the basic one. This is not Silver Scroll, but it's such a cool card. And this card is just flat busted. Mind into Matter. All right, team. How we feeling? We are halfway there. Is this box half as good as the one that Queen Honey opened? Half as good? Yes or no? If we open the same cards in the second half, not the exact same ones because we don't want duplicates, but if we open the same quality of cards in the second half, are we going to beat Queen Honey? Or is the box she opened for Chris earlier this week better? Let's see. Talon. All right, we got this is a Sleight of Hand. Disdainful Stroke. We got Planar Engineering. Scorched Geyser. Grave Researcher. This has got Reanimate. That card's pretty good. We got a Brain Freeze and a Scheming Silver Tongue with the Sign in Blood attached to it. All right. On to the next one, Chris. Got Spell Pierce and Repel Calamity. You'll have to tell me when you get this. The texture of this island feels weird. The back of it feels weird. It doesn't look like a misprint, but something just doesn't feel fully great. It's weird. Chris, when you get this pack in the mail, take a look at it. Let us know what you think. Resonating Loot, Abstract Performance, Informed Inkwrite, and a Shamanic Revelation with a Planar Engineering full art foil at the end. I need to split these up because I got sidetracked with that island. All right, 4 packs left. Sarah, to answer your question, I am streaming until we're done. I don't know. There's no rules here. We write the rules. My beautiful wife is taking care of the kiddos when she's done at Plainfield, so I can stay a stream as long as you guys want to open pack. We do have a finite number, so I guess I should caveat with that. I can't open everything because we don't have infinite supply, but I'll stay and go as long as you guys want to keep opening pack. It looks like we can see the end of the list now. So right now there's a lot of folks that are watching, and so we'll go. We'll just keep going. And guys, if we run out of packs, ping me. I'm not actively monitoring what's in stock. And so if we run out of either play or collect, or hit me a note. And I do have some more I can add, but I'm going to hold on doing that until we're a little further down the path. All right. We got a Disdainful Stroke, a Royal Treatment, a Death. I think this is our 3rd Deathcap Glade for you, Chris. So hopefully you're playing Witherbloom or Gruul. Forum Filibuster, Improvisational Capstone, Brothershood in. All right. Hey, come on. You can't tell me this doesn't beat the last pack. You can't tell me. That's the second one of those we've opened. Second one. That is a Silver Scroll foil Japanese Mystical Archive Flusterstorm. That card is busted. Upload it, shall we? I think that gets us there. I think one card gets us there. Great box from Queen Honey, no question. But I think this, I really do. Love to hear your guys' comments. Next pack. We got 3 packs left. I want to slow down and kind of, yeah, I bet you'll take that. That's pretty sweet. But I'm going to keep moving, okay? Maybe we can open more juice for you. We'll see. We will see. We got Stock Up. Goes in the good pile every time. We got Wisdom of Ages, Frigale Flocking, Mind into Matter, and Awaken the Woods, Mystical Archive Foil, and a Nita, Forum Conciliator? 2 packs left. Which one? Which card, Pookie? Flusterstorm? Feed the Swarm, Island. All right. We got a Suspend Aggression, Turbulent Fin, a Zephi in the Tempest, Deflecting Palm, and a Decorum Dissertation Field Notes full art foil. Standard art, full art. I don't know the difference between those, so I just call them all full art, or whichever mood I'm in. I'm sure that's not accurate. I'm sure one's a full art and one's not. Yeah, it's a Flusterstorm. So Flusterstorm is counter target spell unless its controller pays 1, but it has Storm. And so I think chat chime in and help as I continue opening packs. But it's something like that. It's a 1 casting cost busted counter spell that crushes in Commander and in various constructive formats. Card's very, very, very playable. And so this is, I think, probably the coolest printing of it. And so people will chase this card for sure. It is one that folks want, to say the least. We got a Knockout Maneuver, a Bulk Up Foil. We got a Color Storm Stallion, a Lorehold Archivist. So look, oh, this isn't the, this one has Restore Relic on it. Got a Tragedy Feaster. We got a Brain Freeze and a Conciliator's Duelist. All right, Chris, I'm not going to lie. I think we won. I think we beat Queen Honey. This Flusterstorm just does the job. That is very, very. Yeah, it's the silver. Yep. Yeah, so it is silver foil. Like perfect, nice and centered. Card's great. Man, that's a good one. Very, very good one. Congratulations. Would not be upset about that. When 1 card pays for the box, that's a pretty cool spot to be. I am learning how many of these cards fit in these. Not every day you put a bunch of cards in the same sleeve. I know that the team here has been working hard to figure out how to best to do this over the years. So I'm just trusting their work, but not doing it very well. So apologies. As you guys are through this, we will figure it out. Sure, the more you do it, the faster and easier it gets. We will get all of these sleeved up, and they will get shipped to you tomorrow. What you ordered from Queen Honey has already shipped because we now do next day shipping. So I will throw all of these together, and we will get them. Congratulations. Next up is Jose. Okay, Jose, 1 pack collector snipe. We're going to take the top one here, Jose. All right. Let's see what we get, Jose. Bulk Up. We got Giant Growth, Japanese Mystical Archive. We got Steal the Show, Dina, Essence Brewer, full art. This is from the Commander set. Pretty cool. We got a Petrified Hamlet, Brotherhood End, and a Fix What's Broken. The story of our one pack for you, Jose. Hope you enjoyed it. We will get this shipped out to you. Okay, next up, Little Brun Dog. So, okay, Carl, we're opening a new box. Use this first pack or the last pack here from the last pack. And then we're gonna grab the hi Queen Honey. Thank you for hopping in here. We are doing our best to try to keep up with the Rockstar status that you have put in. I am attempting to open packs and get some good stuff for some folks. We've hit 2 Silver Scroll Flusterstorms tonight. So I mean, and we've hit a couple of Force of Wills, including a foil, and we've hit a couple of Vampy Toots too. And I'm calling it Vampy Toots because you call it Vampy Toots. And so thanks for checking in. I know that community loves that, and we love you. So have fun to your small group, and tune in anytime. And try not to judge too hard, but also think. All right, this is Carl. For those of you that know Crazy Carl, For those of you that know Crazy Carl here at Moonshot, he is the guy behind Crazy Carl's deals. A lot of people think that he is the owner of the shop. I've had like a dozen people be like, "Oh, Carl owns that place." He kind of does what he wants. Carl doesn't really. We let him do whatever because in general he is just like one of the coolest dudes you'll ever meet. So there have been moments when I've been like, "Hey, Carl, why did we sell that card for so cheap?" And he'll be like, "Oh," and that's kind of the nature of it. And that's kind of the end of our conversation. That's just Carl. And so love him dearly. Goes by Lil Brundog here in the chat. But Carl is one of my favorite human beings, and I'm really grateful. Carl, I'm gonna open these packs for you. I don't know what we're getting, but we took the last pack out of the last box and the first 2 packs out of this box, and we'll see. And I'm sure if it's not something you want, we can throw it in the old Carl's Crazy Deals. I mean, these are your cards. You bought them, but I'm sure you could sell them to the store, and we could sell them through Carl's Crazy Deals. Put this over here. We got a Repel Calamity. Nope, this is, yep, Repel Calamity. It's the one that Queen Honey loves, the other version that has Mabel in it. We got Locust Spray and an Island. Mathemagics. Rob loves this card because it does math. So target player draws 2 to the X. So 2 to the 5th is 32. That's pretty good. Okay, we got Vanguard of the Restless, a Dreamroot Cascade, a Jeska's Will, foil. Can't be mad at that one. All right, Carl. That's pretty good. And a Berta, Wise Extrapolator. All right, that Jeska's Will is pretty good. Not bad at all. Next pack. Middle pack. Middle pack magic. Anybody ever done middle pack magic before? We just do first pack and last pack. Well, then there's 3. There's a middle pack. Got Giant Growth of the cool squirrel variety. Pick your poison foil and an island. We got Zaphi and the Tempests, an ominous harvest. Very ominous. Has Gravestorm. That's right up Carl's alley. If you've ever played Magic with Carl, fella loves playing in the graveyard. We got Stirring Hope Singer, Return to the Ranks, and a Color Storm Stallion Field Notes. That's a really cool looking card. It's a really cool looking card. And a Worm Spawn token. All right, middle pack magic I wouldn't say was magic. There's some cool cards in there, but I think we can do better, Carl. I think we can do better. I think that Jeska's Will, pack 1, was pretty stinking good, so maybe we'll just go with that. We'll see. We'll see. We got a Deduce and a Hop to it. We got Erode. This card's really good. I'm really interested in the chat's commentary on this card. So it is destroy target creature or planeswalker, and you can search. So it's kind of like a Path to Exile. It's kind of like Swords to Plowshares, right, where it does a 1 casting instant speed blow up your thing with a drawback. The question is this better than Path? Is it better than Prismatic? Is it better than Swords? I'd love to kind of understand your guys' perspective. I think this card's really busted. I think it's going to see a lot of play. Especially the fact that it's printed in Standard is just nuts. Durger Focus Mage. The Dawning Archaic Field Notes. That's pretty sweet. That's a cool looking card in the Field Notes version. We got a Fracture, and we got a Murmuring Mystic special guest. Bringing out the special guest for our special friend, Lil Brundog, Carl. Carl, thank you so much for opening packs and supporting me, brother. I know that you're likely doing that just so you can laugh at me on camera, and I'm grateful for it. So thank you so much to supporting that. Path to Murder. What does that mean? Don't walk me through your thoughts on that. Okay, Airless. I think that's probably fair. Giving people lands is too important, we think. Graveyard is just another asset. Screwball, Carl would agree with it. Carl might even say it's the most important based on playing with him in the past. He does his thing. He does his thing. All right, Tyler. Or we'll get your 1-pack snipe up here real quick. You're welcome. It is a murder path to exit. Yeah. I thought you were ranking them, Heidel. I was asking if, how the road does relative to path or Swords to Plowshares or Prismatic Ending or whatever other removal spells there are in various formats. Like, where does Erode fit into that from your perspective, from your guys' perspective? I tend to agree with Airless. I think that there's it's going to be great in Standard, I have to imagine. I mean, if White gets play in Standard. But Modern, there's probably other better versions to it. All right. 1-pack snipe for Tyler Hill. Tyler, good luck. Well, Screwball, it sounds like when you come to Noblesville, you should sit down with Carl, and you guys can go to Rosie's and play a bunch of graveyard stuff, because that sounds fun. All right, Flow State Foil, we're going to put that in the good pile every time. Silver Quill Charm, we got a Shared Roots and a Sleight of Hand. We got Conciliator's Duelist, Ceaseless Conflict, destroy all creatures, then create dummies based on things that were destroyed. We got Exhibition Tidecaller, a Bring to Light. I think that's the first time I've seen that card tonight. And a Great Hall of the Biblioplex. That art is cool. Like, there is a lot going on in that art. It feels like you're in a giant library, legitimately, like with all sorts of stuff happening behind it. So, very cool art on that. All right, Tyler, we will get these sleeved up for you and sent out. Thank you so much for placing an order with us here at Moonshot Rips. We are a local game store in Noblesville, Indiana. These packs are being opened tonight and available tomorrow, because tomorrow is the pre-release. We cannot ship out any product prior to get you before the cards officially come out at your local game store. And so because we are a Wizards of the Coast premium store, we can open these products up to 4 days before they go live. So we've been opening them on Monday and Tuesday, and then we can ship them to you now. So, all right, I'm going to have to make a few more cards. My printer isn't doing everything I want. So, next up is Paul has one SOS. All right, Paul, we will get your one pack snipe. Let's see what we come up with. So here's your pack. Let's get it open and see what we do. Bajuka Bog is my nemesis. That's real. That card causes all sorts of problems if you love playing in the graveyard. Your graveyard is a library you can just look at. That's really funny, Carl. That's funny. All right. Good luck, Paul. Got your one pack of Secrets of Strixhaven Collector. We got a Thornfist. We got Bulk Up. Got a little bit of a weird cut to it. Bitter Triumph in a Forest. Okay, we got a Sky Coach Conductor, a Spirit of Resilience, Maelstrom Artisan. This has destroy target basic land on a stick. That's wild. Veil of Summer. That card's really good. And a Mana Sculpt foil. So you got the new Mana Drain, the Veil of Summer, and a non-basic Stone Rain. That's pretty cool. That's a neat little pack. All right, Paul, we will get these sleeved up and shipped out to you. As we've been saying, if you all have any more interest in buying additional packs, just add them tonight, and everything ships together. And so if you paid shipping for this, like Paul did, Paul, if you wanted to make another order, just choose pickup and checkout, and it won't charge you shipping. Or you can pay for shipping, and it'll be refunded to you as store credit. But we ship it all out together so that you don't have to know where your stuff is and hold it and everything else. And so it will all go out tomorrow. So thank you, Paul. Yeah, I agree. ECGX Warhammer, our Plainfield store is awesome. Really love doing that. I get down there weekly. My wife gets down there weekly. If you're ever around and want to play, you'll see us down there. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a cool community that. All right, Kelly, we've got 5 collector packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Kelly. Didn't print either, so we're gonna just write it out here. Kelly. Ow. 5 times SOS. And I would talk to my IT guy, but I am my IT guy, so I don't have time to fix it in real time as we're streaming. And so instead of going quiet for a while and trying to sit over here and type into my computer and fix all this stuff, I thought, I'll just keep opening packs and we'll handwrite it. And we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We're going to do it that way. All right, Kelly, good luck. We got 5 collector packs we're opening for you. Glad to have you here with us at Moonshot Rips. This is our new stream. If you haven't subscribed to the stream, it would mean a lot to us. We're building this from 0. We had 0 subscribers as of last week. We just started a brand new stream. And so we are actively looking to grow that and could use your help. And so if you are enjoying this content, let me rephrase. If you enjoy our general content, not with me at the helm because I don't really know what I'm doing, but if you enjoy the Moonshot brand, the Moonshot people, the Moonshot content, please subscribe. Queen Honey is back. You can type in pound schedule into the chat to get a schedule of when we are streaming. Queen Honey is here. We're going to do some fun stuff on Saturday nights. We're calling it community night, or some version of that where it's just going to be different and we're going to have fun. And we're working on some neat stuff. And so we're going to continue to expand and grow here. We are learning our way through it firsthand. And so it means a lot to us if you subscribe. I also love the feedback I'm getting from some of you here in the chat. Certainly wanting to be better at this, both personally and as a store and as a company serving each and every one of you. And so grateful for all of you choosing to hang out with me tonight. We're going to keep opening packs. I'll talk a little bit more as we get further into the process about me and what we're doing here at Moonshot. But just grateful for the chance to crack some packs with y'all. Let's rip. So this is for Kelly. Kelly, as I have been doing all night, we're going to put stock up in the good cards pile. Stainful Stroke, we got a Moment of Reckoning. And Escava the Risen Past. It's a spirit horse from Commander. Flying Haste horse. We have a guy on our team. So here at Moonshot, we sponsor a professional Magic team. That's what Rob was on. He travels, and these folks travel the country playing Magic. We have a guy on our team that loves horses, all things horses. And so he goes by the Huntsman. If you've ever been to a big tournament and seen him, he is just an absolute blast. And so Nick Roller, call out to you. I didn't know this card was in the set, but I guarantee you he did, because he loves all things horses and haunces. Scattered Sanctum, Winds of Abandon foil, and an there's a guy. Look at that, Kelly. That's the card we're all looking for right there. I mean, it's not a serialized one, but that card's pretty good. In case you're not sure or don't know about this, and if you don't know about this, if you're watching the stream, you've been living under a rock. Amanda, pay attention. This is a good one. Okay, so this card has this whole concept of preparedness, and then it comes in prepared, and then you can do a thing with it. This card has Ancestral Recall on. Ancestral Recall is literally, it might be the greatest card ever made, ever, of all time. Like, Black Lotus is a bomb, no doubt, but a one-casting blue instant that lets you draw 3 cards is so fundamentally broken. Maybe Time Walk, maybe Black Lotus, maybe this. Like, it's that good. It is that good. And it's now in Standard, which is wild to think about. Wild to think about. And so congratulations, Kelly. That is a really, really cool hit. And it's foil and it's full art. So nice job. Nice job. We got Deduce, a Duty of the something. Ranks. Nope. Death Beyond Duty. Death Beyond Duty. Death Before Duty. Death and Duty. Duty. I think I'm just going to keep saying Duty until it comes out. So this is something with duties. I don't really know. Duty Beyond Death. That's it. Here is another Emeritus. So we got this guy here, right, which is kind of cool. This is our Ancestral Recall. This is the Swords to Plowshare variant. So that's pretty sweet. We got an Umbral Expanse. We got a Moment of Reckoning. We got a we got a Force of Will. And we got a Silver Scroll Ad Nauseam in the same. What is happening right now? What in the world is happening right now? We open the Emeritus, boom, boom. And then we get a Japanese Mystical Archive Force of Will, which is a literal chase card, followed by, like, the chase card, really. I mean, outside of the Emeritus serialized. I mean, Force of Will is the card everybody's trying to get. Followed by a Ad Nauseam Silver Scroll. Same pack. Mythic Silver Scroll, Mythic Japanese. That is wild, folks. Just absolutely wild. How cool. How cool. Congratulations, Kelly. You got to be happy with that one. That alone, the rest of these packs we can just refund. We don't need to open them. You got the stuff you needed. 2 packs. Wild. Good job. Good job. Hopefully we keep the magic going, guys. This has been a blast. If we keep opening stuff like that, I think people are going to keep buying packs. We got Bulk Up. Yep, Bulk Up. We got Hop to It. Vastlin Scavenger. This one has Bind to Life on it. This is the 3-casting 4/4 Death Touch guy that I think is just too good by himself. Striding Shot Caller. Ambitious Augmenter. A Culling Ritual. And a Planar Engineering Full Art Foil. Very cool. All right, Kelly, let's see if we can keep the magic going. So far, that has been good. We've got a knockout maneuver and a spell pierce. Yeah, that's pretty good. We got the other Emeritus. So you're three. So we've opened 4 packs. This is our 4th pack. And you've hit 3 of the mythic Emerituses. We got the blue one, which is Ancestral Recall. We got the white one, which is Swords to Plowshares. And now we got the black one, which is Demonic Tutor. So that's pretty. Oh, and we got a Japanese Force of Will and a Silver Scroll Ad Nauseam. Eclipse Steep Erode. This is the card we were talking about earlier. A big score and a Grave Researcher with the Reanimate. It's not as cool as the Emeritus of Woe, but just like that's pretty cheating if you open those cards and tried to build a collector draft out of it or something. Yeah, Tommy, I feel like it. This is wild. This is really fun. Really, really fun. And so we'll just keep going, folks. We are going to keep going. And the best part is you get all these cards. We ship them tomorrow. We ship them tomorrow. If you buy tonight, these cards go out tomorrow, and they get to you as soon as USPS or UPS gets them to you. That's pretty cool. We got Disdainful Stroke, Foil Giant Growth. This little squirrel's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it looks like it's like in more agony and pain as it's growing. That's kind of neat, right? You're going from a little guy to this big guy. If you grow that fast, it probably hurts. That's my take on this Alex Stone art. So I think it's kind of cool, though. I do prefer this one over the wolf one. We got Aziza, Magic Tower Captain. Nexus Mentality from the Commander set. Magma Blood Archaic, Pyretic Ritual Foil, and Anita Forum Conciliator full art foil. With a Snake Zombie token. All right, I think we did pretty good on that. I think that was a pretty sweet. Hi, Zoran. Good to see you. How do you pronounce it? Is it Zoran or Zoran? Because I see that name and it calls me back to the Zero Casting Artifact from Ice Age when I first started playing Magic. And so I don't know if that's what the handle is about, but if so, kudos to you. That card's super busted. I used to play Zuran Orb with Armageddon. Play a bunch of little marble diamonds and moss diamonds, and then Urnum Djinn and Armageddon, and then balance. Zuran Orb was always broken too. Cast Zuran Orb and in response sack all your, or cast balance and in response sack all your lands. To Zuran Orb take a bunch of life and everybody else loses all theirs. That's a lot of fun. Kelly, that was fun. What a blast. We opened some absolute fire for you. So very, very cool. All right, next up is Spencer. I'm just gonna run through something is with my printer. I might try to troubleshoot here in a bit, but we're just gonna wing it. And for now, the easiest thing we can do is I'll just pull from the top of my sticker pile if I have one, and if I don't, I'll just write it. That's easy enough. So we've got a Spencer Jan. Spencer has 2 times SOS Collections. Good luck, Spencer. Following in the footsteps of Kelly. I don't know how much luck you can have. I think they might have took it. That was pretty wild. All right, let's see what Zur-In, like Zuran Orb. Yes! See, we're on the same page, Zuran. I love it. Zuran Orb, man. Tell you what, the old balance into Zuran Orb was the business back in the day. I literally finished second at a pro tour back in 2000 and forever ago, like way back when this was standard legal. The deck was Urnum Djinn, which is the forecasting 4/5 that originally was in, I think, Arabian Nights maybe, and they reprinted it in 4th edition. I know it was in Chronicles and some other stuff too, but it was an Urnum deck where you cast Urnum Djinn, and then you cast Armageddon, and you've got a 4/5 Bing Bonger out in play because you've got it out quickly with a Birds of Paradise or a Moss Diamond or whatever, and they're not ready yet. That's how slow the game used to be. And then the deck pivoted to play with balance. It's so fun. So I love that your name is Zuran. Very, very cool. Glad to have you on the channel. All right, let us go through this next pack. This is for Spencer. Spencer, good luck. We got a Monstrous Rage and a Burst Lightning. We got a Berta, Wise Extrapolator, a Feral Appetite with Pests. You can go all in on Pest on that one. Arc of Hunger, a Veil of Summer Japanese Mystical Archive. That card is cool. I heard Queen Honey talk about some kind of flower. Not a flower guy. Sorry, I don't know anything about it. But I know that Frostbloom was sick back then for sure. Mike Long piloted that thing. That was fun to watch. So Veil of Summer and a foil Decorum Dissertation in full art. Yeah, it was Arabian Nights for Urnham Jin, but it was printed again in, I want to say 4th edition or something, because it was definitely playable back in that format. The deck was called Urnham Gin. And I don't think it was because Arabian Nights was still legal and standard, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. It was a long time ago. Sun Bear foil. I'm told to call this card out because our team here loves this card. They're so excited about calling out the Sun Bear. Got a Zealous Lorecaster. Let's see. We got Hop to it and a Return the Favor foil. Maelstrom Artisan. This is the one with the Destroy Land on it. So it hastes and it enters prepared. There's no way to re-prepare it. So you have to have some trickery to do that. But if you could re-prepare it, this card gets real stupid. Fateful Tempest from Commander. A Resonating Lute. Man, you open 2 packs, and your packs love Veil of Summer. You got the really cool Japanese one, and then you got the English foil version. And then in a Road full art foil. Ooh, this card doesn't look great right there. Let's take a look at that. Who are these for? This is for Spencer. Spencer, take a look at the video. I'll have my team do it too. And I want to make sure I didn't cause this damage, because it definitely has like a little bend to it, and I don't want that to be the case for you. If I did, I will replace it for you. I apologize. It's definitely throwing it doesn't help. But I think it's just how it was packed. I'll see if we have one here. I'll replace it for you automatically. But take a look and yeah, watch the video and see if I was bumbly with my hands as I was opening it. I certainly want you guys to know that if you trust us to open the packs for you, we're going to take serious care of them. Because these are your cards. And we're excited to get them to you. And so, Spencer, thank you so much for that. And we'll put it here. Yeah, I like opening packs. I mean, I don't... there you go. It was in Chronicles. I do like opening packs. I don't do a lot of it. I am more on kind of the operation side of the business. One of the tricks that people don't know is when you own a store, you don't actually get to play a whole lot of Magic. You are working a lot. And so because of that, you don't get always to play as much as you'd like to. I think a lot of people that are on the stream are people that know me and know the store, many of which, I played with for a while. But as the store grows and the needs grow, you have 2 locations. We have 20 employees now, right? And so when you have a lot of stuff going on, it's hard to find the time. And so we now have, when we open packs for singles, we have a team of people, and people love doing it. Like, what a fun thing. Your job is to just open Magic singles and prep them for sale. Like, it's so cool. I'm trying, Sarah. I'm trying. But I don't personally get to open very much at all. And so this has been a blast for me, just being able to hang out with you all and do that. Brian of the High Variety. I will call you. So Brian Heidel from Hey Heidel. Heidel, let's see what you get here. This is the last pack from that last box, so we will see if there's some last pack magic in it for you on a snipe. Well, how about back-to-back Silver Scrolls? How does that feel? I mean, I don't think they're bombs per se. Well, they're pretty cool. You got a Repel Calamity Silver Scroll and a Giant Growth Silver Scroll in the same pack, back-to-back, before the land, before we even get to the good part of the pack. So that's a pretty good start. We got a Slumbering Trudge, Turbulent Step. Yep, there's a dragon, a big old dragon, Elder Dragon, Flying Haste that does weird, wicked things. A Jeska's Will and a Flashback full art. Dude, this pack was cool. So you got a couple of really neat Silver Scrolls. Neat. If you were playing... I mean, I don't think you play sealed with collector packs, but if you did and you got all of these cards, you're going... I mean, one pack, you're making your decision on your colors. That is wild. That is wild. What a cool pack. Thank you for letting me open that for you, Mr. Heidel. That was very, very neat to see. All right, we'll get that locked up, and you can pick that up in the store as early as tomorrow, or we'll ship it to you. All right. Luke is up. Luke, Val. Luke, I don't have a right one. Luke, Val, for 4 times SOS Collector. All right, Luke, good luck. Sarah, how am I doing? Now that you're watching me remotely, outside of eating the mic, what else can I do differently? Am I getting stuff in the screen correctly? Am I doing anything else that doesn't make sense that I need to be doing? Like, what do we got to do here? Luke, we're opening a new box for you. Heidel took the last pack and had last pack magic for sure. So let's see what we can do here. New box. New box. This boy, give her a throw. All right. Top 4 packs for Luke. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, Luke. Let's see what we can open for you. We have been hitting some juice so far, folks. If you've been watching, like, the sheer coolness of what we've hit has been so fun. And we will keep doing that as long as you guys want to do it. All right. For Luke, we got a Deduce and a Giant Growth and a Mountain. All right, we got Together as One, Coastal Peak, Traumatic Critique, a Reprieve, and a Silver Scroll Reprieve. That's a lot of fun. How cool to have back-to-back cards. And you can, I mean, let's just take a moment here, guys, and take a look at the difference between these. Okay, again, it's hard to tell on camera, but there's the basic version, right? It's kind of a flat card. And then this one, that silver just pops. It just pops. And then it's got like a card. I wish I could get maybe a better version. I'm sure there's, but it's got like a texture to it too. Like the foiling on this is much, much, much better in person than it is on camera. And I feel like that's the thing. All right, my volume is all the way up, earbud compared to others. So should I turn the volume up again? Is that a thing? I guess I don't know how to do that. So alert is up. This is up all the way. The music, I don't know that I can turn it up anymore, and I don't know that I want to because I feel like I'm going to break something. The last thing I want to do is blow everybody out. So I'll just try to eat the mic a little bit more, Sarah, and pay attention to that. I think there's definitely an overall setting we probably need to learn and tweak here. We'll figure it out. So Luke, second pack. First pack, we had Reprieve back-to-back Japanese and then Japanese Silver Scroll. So that was pretty sweet. This pack, we have a bulk up and a stock up. Stock up goes in the good pile every time. Card's busted. We have Withering Curse, Dina, Essence Brewer, Moment of Reckoning, Bring to Light Foil, and a Zephi and the Tempest. I think it's Zephi, Zephi. They don't know. It's something like that. An Inkling Cat. Yeah, I agree. I agree. This is one of the neatest sets that I've seen in a very long time. It's actually just a treat to open. Like so many cool cards. There's cards that are valuable. There's cards that are busted. There's cards that are playable in every format. I'm interested to see how the playability in the limited side is. I mean, it feels like there's so many bangers that if you just open Dragon, you just like crush everybody. But Queen Honey talked a lot about that. I mean, the thing that is inherently balanced is that it's schools, right? And so I think that's pretty cool. I think the fact that there are schools, inherently it feels like it's going to be more balanced because they're trying to pay attention to making sure no schools are better than the others. We got a Sleight of Hand and a Foil Spell Pierce, Maelstrom Artisan, Stensian Sanguinist, Splatter Technique with a giant floating whale, a Return to the Ranks, and a Flashback Full Art Foil. That card, I still think that card's going to be very, very good. What are your guys' takes on Flashback? Card's good or not? I don't know. I mean, it feels super strong in the right place. Is it a commander staple? Is it a commander playable? Is it a commander dud? What do you guys think? Flashback. Target instant or sorcery gains literally any card you cast, you go get again and do it again. That just feels really good with Demonic Tutor, Enlightened Tutor, Swords to Plowshares, any of the big bombs, Replenish, any of the big bombs you cast in even the combo pieces, right? I mean, like, go get your Demonic Consultation got counterspelled, go flash it back, right? I mean, I don't know. Part of it just feels really interesting to me. Fourth pack, Luke. Final pack here. Last pack Magic. We got a Shared Roots and a Bitter Triumph foil. I actually like this Bitter Triumph better than the other one. Like, it just looks really cool, especially in foil, I think. And so that's kind of neat. We got a Zephi, Prismari Pianist, Shattered Sanctum, a Smallpox with a Raven. This is very Edgar Allan Poe. And a foil, Erode. I think these are the two cards. These are the two cards that I wonder the most about in this set. I think they are both very playable in the right ways. I really do. I think both of them are going to be cards that people are going to want. So, get these sleeved up for you, Luke, and we will get this out the door. So, reminder, all orders tonight will get shipped tomorrow. They will get to you when they get to you based on the carriers, but we ship them out now next day. So no more holding, no more waiting, no more figuring out if your box is full. It just goes out the next day. And so everything that you guys bought Monday and Tuesday has already been shipped. Thank you for the support on our new stream with the Secrets of Strixhaven Streamathon. Say that 3 times fast. But yeah, those shipments have sailed. They are en route, and we are opening these packs. These packs will be shipped out tomorrow. So tomorrow, Miss Sarah went home, thankfully. Thank you, Sarah. And she and my wife will likely be working on getting shipments out tomorrow. And so we're kind of fine-tuning all the processes, making sure everything works the way we want it to. But our goal is every day, ship these products for y'all. And so we will be doing that. Next up, we have old Ronald. I don't have a thing for you, so we're just going to do it this way. Ronald Joe. And it's 3 times SOS Collectors. All right, Ronald. We are doing that. So if you're new here to the stream, guys, this is the Moonshot Rips channel. We are a local game store in Noblesville, Indiana. I am the owner of the store. I am not our normal streamer. Oh, you're not in the... What? Were you in the basement? Get out of here, girl. Dang. I am not our normal streamer. We have people way more talented than me that are a lot better at this than I am. But tonight, we're trying something new. I wanted to really introduce myself to you all. I haven't done this before, so as you watch, you're going to find out that I'm figuring it out. But really, really... Oh, hi, Pookie. All right, this is you, friend. Let's see it. These hot hands have been good, so we're going to keep them hot for you, all right? Thank you for supporting us tonight. But yeah, I'm here. I'm an interim. I'm filling in. We're going to do a lot of fun stuff with this stream. I likely won't be on very often, but I'm happy to fill in and help where I can. I feel very strongly that our team should have time off and be able to do work-life balance and all that. And so we are absolutely going to make sure that we're not pushing too hard. So I just wanted to... Right now, I know there's just pent-up demand for this set, and I wanted to make sure that you guys had a chance to get it. And so I'm here tonight, and we're going to open some packs. And so good luck, Pookie Ron. There's the Newt. We got a duty, death before duty, duty. I'm just going to say duty every time I see this card. Disdainful Stroke. We got a Vaseline Scavenger. There's our 3 casting 4/4 bear with Death Touch. Got Kinetic Ooze, Scheming Silver Tongue, a Crackle with Power, Mythic, Shattered Sanctum, Full Art Foil. Hey, look, a Professor Dillianfell token. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, Ron, let's see if we can hit something for you here. Okay. We got a Requisition Raid, Silver Scroll Hop to It, Japanese. That's a cool looking card. I don't know how good the card is. It's really good and limited. It's really fun, but I don't know how good it's going to be generally, other than the fact that it's like the most adorable card ever. You've got these rabbits that are having a dance about some pumpkins or tomatoes or something, but they're having a blast. We got Jadzi, Steward of Fate, an expansion algorithm where you can proliferate a whole bunch. Arc of Hunger, an Ad Nauseum foil mythic. That is a cool card. That is a really cool card. And a Traumatic Critique foil full art. All right. Do we still have enough collector packs? I don't know what that means. Complex. Are we out on the stream? Efflorescence? I don't know what that. I don't even know how to spell that or pronounce that card. You got a Monstrous Rage. Duty Beyond Death. Duty Beyond Death. That's what it's called. Swamp. We got Arc of Hunger. Brass Infiniscope, Prismari. There you go. Full art. Elder Dragon. That is pretty cool. We got a Shamanic Revelation and a Field Notes Magma Blood Archaic. I think this card's really good. I think the fact that you can cast it as a 3/3 is one thing, but you can also cast it as a bigger dude, right? A bigger dude if you pay other mana colors for it. So just neat card. All right. Pookie, thank you so much for that. Hopefully you enjoyed that. We will get these out to you tomorrow. 30 life with the Witherbloom Dragon? That is wild. Yeah, that feels like cheating. That card's just big and hard to deal with. All right, Ron, those are going out the door here. Next up is Brad Last. 3 collector packs. So, Brad, I actually have a thing for you. Oh, Ronald. We had Ronald again. Maybe it isn't different. We'll come back. We'll get them all packed. Trying to figure out how all these bits and pieces. All right. Stickers are working sometimes when they feel like it. I will have that solved for the next stream. But Brad lasts with 3 collector packs. Brad, we're going to open these. We've got 2 left in this box. So those are going to go to, looks like, you. Sweet. All right. So, Brad, good luck, friend. Let's see what we can do for you, Mr. Brad Lass. Start with a bulk up to a hop to it. We got an informed Inkwright, a defiling Demagoth, steal the show, a prismatic ending. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize there was that much color in this card. It kind of goes pink, purple, teal, yellow. It's got a lot of color to it. And a Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Biblioplex. That's a fun way to say that. There's a goat token. I didn't know that was a thing. And a fungus beast. A lot of weird creatures as tokens. A lot of weird ones. Snake zombies, fungus beast, ghosts, all sorts of weird stuff. All right. So we got a Spellbook Seeker. Pack 2. Middle pack magic, Brad. I'm claiming the title on that one. We got a Return the Favor and a Feed the Swarm foil. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Relic Retriever. Echo Casting Symposium. Expressive Iteration, great card. And a Berta, Wise Extrapolator. All right, guys, I got to say something here because I'm in this. I don't know if you guys have read this book. My wife will laugh when she says this. So I am. No spoilers, by the way. If you have read this book, no spoilers because I don't want to. I will try not to spoil anything for you if you promise not to spoil anything for me. But I'm reading this book. It's an currently 8-book series, I think. Dungeon Crawler Carl. You guys got to read this thing. It is so awesome. I'm doing the audiobook version, which is just killer. And I'm on book 5. And in book 5, I won't tell you anything else other than there is a character that is a mantis like this. And every time I see this Feed the Swarm, I think of that. I think of this character that's in Dungeon Crawler Carl that is supposedly just this wicked, cool, powerful mantis. And so that's what I think of when I see the Feed the Swarm. So, anywho, now you know. Hopefully you think of it too. Hopefully you guys are going to sing Crisscross when they open the Jump card, and then you're going to think of that card when you read or listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl. Great, great book, by the way. And if you didn't hear, the writer and the guy that read the audiobook are both going to be at Gen Con this year. And so I think that's kind of fun too. They're both going to be at Gen Con. Matt Denneman and whatever the reader is of it. Disdainful Stroke. Burst Light. Mountain. We got a Dream Root Cascade. A Rib Truss Roaster from the Commander set. A Color Storm Stallion. A Fracture foil. And a Grave Researcher with Animate on it. Very cool. All right, Brad. I will get these sleeved up for you. And we will get them out. Yeah, is it the game out yet? I keep seeing stuff from the company that Renegade, I think Studios is the company making it, Pookie. But I didn't know if it was out yet or not. We'll carry it here in the store, especially since I love it so much and I will personally play it. There's a card game and an RPG, I think, with it. But man, I am just absolutely in love with that book. So highly recommend if you guys are readers. All right, Brad, we got you good. Spencer. I think Spencer ordered once already. But we'll do a little more one-pack magic. Sure. All right, Spencer, good luck. One-pack magic. Sarah, get up out of here, girl. No, it's a killer. W.H. Shivington, it is a killer audiobook. Best audio voice. I mean, probably my second favorite audiobook voices that I've heard. The first of which is kind of cheating, was Green Lights by Matthew McConaughey, because Matthew McConaughey voiced it, and you can't replace Matthew McConaughey's voice. But I would say it's the second best audiobook that I've listened to in terms of just the quality of the audio production. It's very, very good. And it's hard because there's a lot of characters from all over. But yeah, the reader does just a 10 out of 10 job. I'm hooked. I am hooked. I'm on book 5. I know a couple other people that are getting through it too. And man, it's just fun. All right, Spencer, 1-pack snipe. Let's see if we can get something delightful here for you. We got a hop to it and a return the favor. We got antiquities on the loose. Create some little spirit tokens with flashback. That's kind of fun. Defacing Dusk Mage with the Vandal's Edict on it. We got a Withering Curse. This card I think is going to be really good, guys. Black, 1. All creatures get -2/-2. And if you gained life this turn, which is a pretty easy thing to do in Magic the Gathering, destroy all creatures. This is a 3 casting cost Wrath of God, Damnation. For 3, black, 1. That's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. The book is called Dungeon Crawler Carl. You'll be hooked. You will be hooked. It's so good. Preordain and Anita Forum Conciliator Full Art Foil. All right, Spencer, we got your pack for you. I will get this dropped in. I saw you made a pack, bought a pack earlier, and it looks like you got another one coming later today too. So those will all get combined together, and they will all get shipped together, and they'll all get shipped tomorrow. So thank you, Miss Sarah. Go home. You are loved. Thank you so much. Okay, that's a great idea. At least folks have been patient with me so far. No one's yelling at me so far, but yeah, we're doing it. We're doing the things, right? Well, how about I take my watch? It's a great idea. Miss Bailey, who is part of our team, is giving feedback. So let's just take my watch off, and then you guys just get to see my watch prints on my hand. So maybe that'll go away as the night goes on, but that way I'm not distracting you with my watch. All right, Spencer, we opened your pack, so we're gonna hide you. Oh boy, hide the row. Next up, Connor. CONNORHYD. Connor has 1 times SOS collect. Good luck, Connor. 1 pack. This is the last pack of this box, and then we will get into a new box for Jose. All right. Let's see what we can do here for you. Honor, run behind, pull from the grave. Homesickness. We got a Monstrous Rage and a hop to it. Here is the card I keep talking about. Erode, Herald of Amity, Griffin in the commander set. A Diana's Guidance, a Smallpox, and a full art foil Elder Dragon Legend, the cascading one. And if you cast this dude, you're going to hit something, because Cascade at 6 is pretty big. So instant sorcery spells you cast from your hand have Cascade. So not only does this guy Cascade, everything else you cast, instant and sorceries, has Cascade. That card's real good. Real good. Especially in Simic. You could have a lot of fun. It's not called Simic in this set. What's it called? Quandrix. That's print around on the card. In Quandrix. Very cool. Nice job, Connor. That's a fun hit. Fun hit. We will get those shipped out to you tomorrow. All right, Jose. Let's get to you. 4 collector and 8 play. So we're gonna open them in the order you bought. I've decided. And so we'll do your 4 collector and your 8 play. I'm gonna pull them all out together at once, but we'll open the collector packs first. So whenever we open a box, we take the box, we throw the box, we put them in the order in which we got them, and we grab 1, 2, 3, 4 collectors. Here, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open another box of play. So give me just a sec. Our first new box of play on this stream. So, new box of play. We will open this boy up. Throw this little guy away. And then, like we do for the other boxes, we will take the box, put it nice little tight little box here, and throw it. And then we will go 1, 2, 3. That gets us to 8. Because 5 plus 3 is 8. Math is a strength of mine. I wouldn't say I'm great at it, but I think I can do 5 plus 3. So we've got 5 plus 3 on the pack. That gets us to 8. You ordered 4 collector. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me just triple check that I don't have one for you. So I'm going to have to write Jose with spelled correctly. SIE. You got 4 times SOS collect and 8 times SOS collect. All right, we're going to open them in that order as we just play packs. Set them over here. Set your collector packs over here. There you are with my beautiful handwriting. Looks like a 5. Oh, he's just down the street. Hi, Code Sierra. Back from vacation. Going back to school now. Very cool. Come on, Jose. Let's hit some bombs. Maybe. Let's see if we can open some bombs. Let's see if we can start by opening the pack. That's the first step. Step 1 in getting bombs is pack opening. Once we get past that, then we get good cards. All right. First up, let's see what we got here. First pack. First pack magic, as they say. We got a Locust Spray Japanese and a Stargaze. An island. Uh-oh. There is an Elder Dragon Legend. It's not the full art variant, but I wouldn't be upset about the Flying Cascade Elder Dragon Legend and foil either. We got a Scorched Geyser, a Maelstrom Artisan with the Destroy Land, a Preordain, and a Magus of the Library. Special guest. I think that's great. I think that is great. It is a Library of Alexandria on a creature. Very cool. All right, let's get to your next pack, Jose. See what we can find. See, that one was in the middle of the pack, so that one doesn't feel like I had anything to do with that. Essence Scholar, Borrowed Knowledge. We got a Sleight of Hand and a Deduce. And then we have Molten Core Maestro, Spirit of Resilience, Resonating Loot, Smallpox, foil, and a Splatter Technique, foil. He foresees a force of will. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can foresee a force of will. We have hit 2 force of wills already, guys, so we are doing the thing. I foresee. Oh, Sunbear foil. I would love to see another one. We got a Zombify. We do have a Silver Scroll. It's a Shared Roots. The one's kind of a little off place on that. It's kind of cool, actually. So Silver Scroll, Shared Roots, Slumbering Trudge, Abstract Performance, a Stirring Hope Singer. Well, it's not a Force of Will, but it's a Flusterstorm. I would not be upset about a Japanese Mystical Archive Flusterstorm. That's pretty cool. Wisdom of Ages full art foil. So Chivington was close on the Force of Will, but it was a Flusterstorm Japanese. All right. Last pack here of the collector packs. We have Stock Up, always goes in the good pile. Foil Abrade. We got a Maelstrom Artisan. This is the one that destroys basic lands. We got a Forum Filibuster. The Dawning Archaic. I love this art because it's a field notes. Like, it just looks really cool. We got a Prismatic Ending, Japanese. Foil Full Art, Elder Dragon. This guy's really good. I mean, I think all the Elder Dragons are really good. I'd love to hear your perspective, chat, on which Elder Dragon's the best in this set. I think it might be this one. Maybe. I don't know. I'd love to hear what you guys think on that. But you can't be upset about a foil Elder Dragon. Full art foil Elder Dragon. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's get to the play packs, because that's the order that you purchased them in. Play packs. We got a Planar Engineering, Pick Your Poison, and a Stargaze foil. We got Magma Blood Archaic, another Stargaze. You got the foil on the last one and the base one in this one, so take it. These folks are having a blast in the other room. There's like an event going on tonight. What night is it? Thursday night? I don't even know what Thursday night is happening here at Moonshot. Lots of things, apparently, because there is a whole room of people in the other room having an absolute blast. It's fun to just hear their laughing and playing. Conciliator's Duelist to return the favor, and an Embrace the Paradox. Back. All right, let's get this one for you. We got an ink. This one I always find a little weird. So this informed ink right has like this little, in the art itself that the artist put together, has like a little different color over here. I think it's like a spell happening or something growing or coming out of it or whatever. But it looks like it's written on. It kind of feels like the art cards where the artists have signed it. It kind of just, so every time I see it, it like jumps out at me. It's like, it just looks a little weird, I guess. Empty the Warrens mythical archive. That's pretty cool. Okay, it's back. Applied geometry. Pick your poison and a rubble rouser. Whoa boy. Whoa boy. Whack the mic. Watch out, world. Here we go. All right. Procrastinate. Amanda, if you're watching, there's two cards in this set that I think we should listen to or pay attention to. One is Fix What's Broken, and the other is Procrastinate. You don't know anybody in this world that procrastinates, I bet. Got a Sun Bear. Team loves that one. And then an Ambitious Augmenter and a Sleight of Hand. 2 packs left for Jose. Jose, thanks for getting packs for us from us, friend. Appreciate you. I love opening Impractical Joker. I think we could probably get this signed at Comic-Con by that guy that comes and does all the things. We have a Sign in Blood on a Scheming Silver Tongue and a Dreamroot Cascade. Double rare pack. Gotta love the double rare packs. Every pack in the play packs, guys, comes with the Mystical Archive. They are rarely rares or mythics. We got an Empty the Warrens earlier here for Jose. But they are primarily the commons and uncommons in the play packs. They're a lot harder to hit, the rares and mythics in this set, than they were the first Strixhaven set. And so, but they can happen. I've seen the bombs get opened in the play packs. So we got a Jadzi, Steward of Fate, and a Deduce with a foil Sun Bear. A lot of fun. All right, Jose, thank you so much for those packs. I will get these sleeved up for you, and we will get them out the door. Appreciate you. You can, if you said you were just down the road, if you wanted to come pick them up, you certainly can. Sarah is free from the dungeon, Screwball. Sarah is gone. She went home. Everything got out that we said would get out, and she just does such an awesome job. So grateful for her. Grateful for you, Jose. Thank you for trusting us here to open some packs for you. And we will keep the stream rolling. All right. We're on. So I can see the bottom of the list, folks. If you're watching, you can see the bottom of the list. There is no rules on how long we're going to go tonight. We are just going to go until we go. And so I will shut it off if we're done with the facts. I don't intend to be here till 2 in the morning. We have a big event tomorrow. The largest Pokemon show in the Midwest is happening, starts tomorrow here in Indianapolis. We are vending that show. It's our first large show that we're vending as a Pokemon dealer. We do Gen Con every year, which is a lot of fun. But this is the first time we're showing up as like buying and selling Pokemon cards specifically. And so it starts tomorrow. It's called Collector's Palooza, and we will be out there. And so I have to get up and head that way 8 a.m.-ish tomorrow morning. So I certainly won't be up till 2, but I will go for a good while still if you guys want me to. I'm having a lot of fun learning these packs. And as things slow down a little bit, I'll tell you more about me. We'll learn a little bit more about each other, and I'm just grateful for you that are all tuned in. I've seen a couple people mention it in the chat. Folks, I don't have a quick way to tell who's watching or how many people are watching. But please, I probably should just like click a button and do that. That feels like a reasonable thing. Please tell people about this, right? I mean, if like the stream, here, I'm gonna open it. Hopefully it doesn't like play any music. I don't think it does. Quiet. All right. So that way I can at least like zoom in down here and see. It looks like there's only 31 people right now that have liked the stream and 64 of you watching it. And so first thing you can do to help us is subscribe. If you don't want to subscribe, at least, okay, every time I turn away from the mic, you can't hear me. Got it. Thank you, Screwball. Eat the mic all the time. Okay, so with that, though, if you can like the actual stream itself, like give it a thumbs up, That would be a lot. That'll help the algorithms know that we're here, and it will help people know that we're doing this. And so Ronald, 7 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guys, I think it's really neat that we got packs of different colors, right? That's kind of a cool thing. And so they haven't done this for a while, I don't think, on the play packs. And so I really enjoy the packs of different colors. It's kind of fun. All right, let's do this. We have Ronald, good luck. We have Adina's Guidance, Professor Delian Fell, Mythic Rare. That's not a bad little pack open. And a Preordained Rare. So that was a double rare plus Mythic pack. Definitely a cool play pack. Nice job, Ronald. That was sweet. Okay, next pack. We have the Maelstrom Artisan, Bitter Triumph, and a Spirit Mascot foil. This one's kind of cool. It's kind of like a miscut pack. It's got the green one kind of coming through the bottom of it. So I think they, as they were cutting the wrappers, they even had a little bit of an issue there. So that's kind of fun. We've got a Mind into Matter, into a Monstrous Rage, and an Elemental Scientist foil. Mind into Matter. Draw X cards. Then you can put a permanent card with X or less from your hand onto the battlefield. That card's pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, just think of how much better like that card is than like Brain Geyser. I mean, of course, you're playing 2 colors. You're in Simic and Quandrix and not just blue, but that's pretty good. Sunbear. Everybody's favorite Sunbear. We've got Great Hall of the Biblioplex and a Proctor double foil pack. I love the double foils. I don't know why they do that, but there's occasional packs where there are double foils. And so let's do that. I need a stick or something that you guys can whack me with when I go rogue and don't talk into the mic. I'm trying my best, but there's stuff happening on all sides of me when I'm reaching packs and things. So we need a way to like, pow, hit me if it doesn't work. Okay. We got an Elder Dragon. So we hit the Planeswalker, Professor Delian Fell, and now we're hitting an Elder Dragon. I would not be upset with these play packs. Ronald, this is a lot of fun. Congratulations. Those are 2 really good ones. 4/4 Flying Vigilance in and of itself is really good. And then also it gives all of your instants and sorceries casualty, which is cheating. So that's pretty cool. All right, we've got Antiquities on the Loose and a Field Notes, Magma Blood. That was pretty cool. Another double rare pack. And last up, another Sunbear. I think every time we get a Sunbear, something good happens. I think just in principle. We got Choreographed Sparks rare, a Mana Sculpt rare, and a Stock Up. So 2 rare plus Stock Up pack. Yeah, not bad. Those were some pretty great play packs, Ronald. Very, very cool. Nice job. Nice job. All right, Ronald, we will get those put together. I thought I saw another order or 2 come in for you, so we'll get them all lumped together, folks. If you're buying multiple orders from us, we put them all together for you now, and we ship everything the next day. And so if you pay for shipping more than once, we will refund the difference via store credit. And the reason we do store credit, if you haven't heard this already, is because if we do cash refunds all the time, like every 3rd transaction is a cash refund, our credit card processors will fire us, and our rates will go up, and everything will be more difficult. And so we thought the easiest solution was to give you store credit. Here at Moonshot, store credit is good for literally anything. So it's not a situation where we're trying to like trick you into you get something that's not as good, right? And if you really need the cash back, right, let us know, and we certainly will always do whatever we can to serve you. But for us, we just want to make sure we don't blow things up with our credit card companies. And we felt like that was the easiest solution for you without causing problems for others. All right, next up, got a Hunter Lou. Hunter has 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collector pack. So we will get those open here in just a second. I do have a sticker. The ones I have stickers for are a lot of fun because we're making it work. You can't have your packs yet, brother. Yeah, I can't give them to you tonight. I can't give them to you till tomorrow. We'll be open tomorrow and you can come get them. I'm not allowed, brother. I'm not getting banned from Wizards of the Coast. Shoot. Good to see you, friend. That was Jose swinging in. He said, I was just down the street. You told me I could get my packs. Well, sort of. I mean, come get them tomorrow when we're allowed to give them to you. We are a Wizards of the Coast premium store, and therefore we get these cards early, up to a week early. We can start streaming the Monday of a pre-release, and so the pre-release is tomorrow, which means we were able to start streaming Monday at noon. And we were, Pookie, I'll come back to that for a second. But yeah, we start opening on Monday at noon. We can't ship this to you so it gets to you until Friday. And so if you live really far away, we ship some stuff on Wednesday because we have a map that tells us how far away we can ship. Most everything shipped today, and so it's already en route if you had stuff open Monday or Tuesday. Everything that we're opening now and everything we open moving forward on the new Moonshot Rips channel, we will ship next day. And so you don't have to wait for stuff. We'll just ship it out, and we'll consolidate shipping and make your life easy. So next up is Hunter Glue. But I guess to answer Jose's question, if you are local and you want to pick up, you can. On pre-releases, you just can't pick up until the pre-release day. And in general, you can't pick up until the next day. If you're watching a stream in the evening here and you want to come get your cards, we can't do that in real time while we're streaming. We have to keep everything together, audit everything. We have a whole process to make sure that everybody gets the cards they ordered. Here on the stream, we are a Wizards of the Coast premium stores. We've got hundreds of 5-star reviews on Google and other places. We take your cards very seriously. And you buy these cards, they are your cards. If you hit a big, expensive, valuable, fancy card, it is your card. It is not my card. I may want to buy it off of you, but it is your card. And so we love that. We love opening these live with you. We love the fact that we get to hang out together on this YouTube channel. If you're new here, or if you've maybe seen us before and you're wondering what's going on, we have a new YouTube channel. This is Moonshot Rips. We used to be Rip and Ship by Moonshot. This is our new channel. We started from 0 at the end of last week, and we are growing it. And so it would mean the absolute world to me and to my team here if you guys would subscribe. I promise you the other streamers that come on will be better than I am. But I felt like it was really important to come sit down and talk to you guys tonight. And so I'm here. I'm here to answer questions. I know one of the questions that came up earlier was about allocations and managing the Pokemon and Magic business. I intend to talk about that, but I'd like to do that as we get a little bit lower on packs. I don't have the ability to multitask yet. I'm still learning how to do that. And as you can tell right now in this multi-minute diatribe, I get distracted. And so what I don't want to do is make everyone that's just here for packs listen to me talk about business. But for those of you that are interested in the business side of this, we will talk about that. And so stay tuned. For now, I'm going to open Hunter's packs. Hunter, I hope you hit something great. I've got your 2 collector packs here. So 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. We will get these open for you now. Yeah, that feels pretty good, Zurin. Japanese Vampy Toots and a Silver Foil Berserk. Was that in the same pack? I'm sure I saw it, but I don't remember it. I mean, there's a lot going on. That would be wild. A Japanese Vampy Toots and a Silver Foil. I personally think the Silver Foil Berserk is the coolest looking card in the entire set. That to me is just wild. All right, Hunter, back on track. Let's see what we can do here. We got a Duty Beyond Death, Duty. We got a Duty. We got an Aziza, Mage Tower Captain, a Coercive Impetus, an Exhibition Tidecaller, a Foil Brain Freeze, and an Informed Inkrite, where it looks like someone drew on the card. It doesn't feel that much on the foil version, or maybe the full art version, as it does on the base version. But kind of cool. All right. Same pack. That is wild, Zurin. Just wild. All right. Let's open this one. Second pack. Last pack magic for Hunter. Hunter, we got a Bulk Up, a Knockout Maneuver, Conciliator's Duelist, a Lorehold Activist, a Shattered Sanctum, a Reprieve, and a Suspend Aggression. That's a cool art. Destroy target non-land permanent and the top card of your library. Just exile target non-land permanent and the top card of your library. For each of those cards, its owner may play it until the end of your turn. All right, that's kind of fun. All right, we'll put that over here. Hunter, thank you for your packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We will get these put away. As I'm packing this up, folks, we are a WPN store here in Noblesville, Indiana. We've been around since 2018. We have a ton of awesome people that work here. You've met many of them, and you'll meet more of them as the stream goes on. But this is a brand new YouTube stream, and so it means the world to us if you guys support us and tell your friends, like the stream, subscribe to the channel. and just keep up with us. We will continue to do fun stuff. We're going to introduce a bunch of fun new mechanics and do a bunch of fun new stuff as time goes on. I promised my wife, if you tuned in, my wife and I run this company together, and I promised her I wouldn't go rogue tonight, so I wouldn't start talking about all the cool new fun stuff I want to do. Tonight I'm opening pack. I'm talking to you, hanging out with you, having chats with you, but I'm not making any promises. I certainly don't want to get into trouble by coming up with cool ideas live on the stream. So if you have any ideas, we absolutely want to hear them, but I was told deliberately, do not promise anything. So I will try my best not to do that. Carl will try to get me to do it because he loves poking the bear a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see where things go. So right now we've got 51 people watching, 52 people watching, and 31 likes, it looks like. If you guys could hit the little plus, the little thumbs up symbol to like the stream, helps push it out to more people so more people see it. We will get your 3 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs opened. Good luck. Got a knockout maneuver and a bulk up. We got a scheming silver tongue. Gorma the Gullet. I don't think I've seen this art at least. Full art pest frog with lifelink. That's funny. Mathemagics. There's our 2 to the X card. We got a Brotherhood's End. And hey guys. Hey guys. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, Connor. Hold the phone. Folks, this is a Japanese Mystical Archive Silver Scroll Foil Vampiric Tutor. Eat the mic. I'm eating the mic, Lurie. I'm eating the mic. Guys, anyone else see this? Anyone? Anyone else looking at this card? Am I in this on my own? It's massive. Just massive. Wow. Congrats, Connor. That is certainly a top loader card. That is the top 3 card in the entire set that you can get. Very hard to pull. We did get one earlier, having some focus issues. Oh, interesting. Is that better? It is a silver scroll, folks. This is a silver scroll Vampiric Tutor. Thank you for the critical feedback, guys. I will do my best to eat the mic and working on the focus. I'll try to watch it as I go. That is, as they say, a bomb, a whale, a massive hit. Massive, massive hit. Vampiric Tutor, Silver Scroll, Japanese Mystical Archive. Big, big hit. Okay, let's get back into the magic. Let's open another pack, shall we? We're going to leave that out there for Connor so he can see it. We have a Helping Hand and a Requisition Raid. We have an Informed Inkwrite, a Ceaseless Conflict, an Ambitious Augmenter, Expressive Iteration Foil, and a Dream Root Cascade. It's the Quandrix version. Third pack for Connor. Okay, I wonder if it makes more sense to zoom. Let's try a little zoom action and see if that helps. Thank you, Inkling. Thank you, Inkling. Let's see if that helps. Is that better? Is that a better zoom scenario, guys? I'm trying to find the right balance here for this. We got a Spell Pierce and a Burst Lightning. Ooh, a severely miscut Burst Lightning. Look at that guy. That's kind of fun. So, severely miscut Burnt Arc of Hunger, Durger Focus Mage, Magma Blood Archaic, a Veil of Summer, and a Vicious Rivalry Full Art Foil. Very cool. I think we did it. I think we hit the big dog. That is the big dog right there. Look at that. Vampy Toots, as Queen Honey calls it. Vampy Toots, Silver Scroll, Foil, Japanese Mystical Archive from Secrets of Strixhaven. That is a beaut. Oh, where are we going here? This island shouldn't be over here. He's jumped into the wrong lane. All right, Connor, that is a lot of fun. You got to be happy with that. There's no way you're not happy with that. That's a case hit type thing. Like, that's a big dog right there. And so, congrats. What a cool, cool, cool card. And it will ship out to you tomorrow, Connor. Congrats. Yeah. Queuing up the next one for Martin. Hold tight. Martin, we have 4 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. There are 3. I'm going to open one more box. False. We went through the first case. Hold tight. I'm going to open another case. Hey, anybody that's on anybody here from Moonshot that works here, can you message someone up front and have them bring me a water? I did not plan ahead, and I do not have a water. All right, top box, Martin. We're going to crack this open and pull the first pack out of it to add to the 3 that I have here. So hold tight. We'll get you taken care of. Throw the box. Put these over here. And 1 pack for this one. We'll open that one last and see what happens. Water boy. Thank you, Bailey. Order printing off. All right. So, Martin, let's get your 4 collector packs open. Good luck. Excited to see what you hit. All right. Hop to it. Zombify foil. The mountain. There's an erode. A pest rescuer. Thank you, Zachary. And a road. A return to the ranks. And a Maceo Veins New Dean. There you go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Put it in the wrong spot. Come on, Rook. Oh, this is we got to call it this hop to it too. I didn't see how miscut this guy was. Look at this hop to it. Look at that. That's not how a magic card's supposed to be printed. It's kind of fun. All right, Martin, let's get your next pack. Good luck. All right. Procrastinate, story of my life. We got shared roots. As always, stock up, mix the cut into the good pile. We got an Emeritus of Truce. This is the Swords to Plowshares on a stick. That card's great. Immoral Bargain, Arc of the Hunger, or Arc of Hunger, Fracture, and a black Full Art Foil Field Notes. Say that 3 times fast. Full Art Foil Field Notes. Like Secrets of Strixhaven Streamathon. All right, next pack for you, Martin. Good luck. This one's a little off cut too. I mean, it's just a little side cut off, but interesting. We got a Pick Your Poison, a really miscut Giant Growth. That one's super sweet. Really cool. We got a Dream Root Cascade, an Umbral Expanse, a Elder Dragon Legend Full Art, Lorehold the Historian, Empty the Warrens as well, and a Practice Defense. Very cool pack, Martin. I think my favorite card was the really miscut Giant Growth. That was dope. The rotating packs cover your hand a bit when showing the pulls. No, that's great. Please nitpick. The rotating packs. What does that mean exactly? Cover your hand a bit. So, all right. So walk me through it. I'm reading. I'm listening. I'm learning. Give me a better way to do it. Okay. Next up. We got a Spell Pierce and a Knockout Maneuver. We have Petrified Hamlet. There is the Hauntsman's favorite, Escava the Risen Past. Scheming Silvertongue, a Fracture, and a, there you go. Look at that. We got a Silver Scroll, foil, Japanese. This is Subterranean Tremors. This is a Mythic in this set. That is pretty sweet. That is very sweet. So, Martin, good finish there. That's pretty cool. The advertised ones above your head. Oh, those packs? Oh, got it. Okay. So those get in the way sometimes. Did I not put Petrified Hamlet in the right spot? One said it was rare. I think I did. I think I did. Tremors, top 5 movie of all time. That's a bold call out there, Mr. Shivington. That's pretty funny. All right. Get these guys into here. Martin, congrats. That was a sweet Silver Scroll Mythic in that pack. Wasn't Force of Will or Vampiric Tutor, but I wouldn't be mad about it. All right, friends, we are continuing the ball moving. We're close to the bottom of the list, so neat to see orders continue to come in. You guys are giving me a lot of grace tonight, which I really appreciate because I am doing this for the first time, figuring it all out as we go, and really appreciate the critical feedback, really appreciate the conversation. We're figuring it out, so thank you guys for helping me do this. Red row. We just opened Martin's. So next up is Matt Gra. All right, Matt Gra. Let's get your... Get you set up, Matt Gra. Oh, I shortened you there, but not here, but... Same one. Yeah, we're good. All right, so it's a Matt Grant, apparently. Secrets of Strixhaven 2 collector packs for Matt Grant. Good luck, Matt. We'll get these open for you, and I will attempt to keep these in the screen with you guys so you can see it. So, Mr. Shivington, thank you for the critical feedback there. All right, let's get these open. First pack. Got a Shared Roots and a Feed the Swarm. There's our informed Inkrite, Turbulent Fen, Splatter Technique, a Foil Pyretic Ritual, and an Arc of Hunger. Critters. Oh, Critters and Tremors. Was Bacall hitting all Vampy Toots yesterday? Or Monday or Tuesday, I guess, with Queen Honey and Rob? Next pack, we got Bitter Triumph, a Silver Scroll, hop to it. Looks great. An Erode, a Fury Gale Flocking, a Mathemagics, a Bring to Light, and a Steal the Show. Matt, 2 packs for you. Congratulations, friend. Thank you so much for supporting us here at Moonshot Rips. We will get these packed and shipped to you. They will go out tomorrow. How many of y'all are playing in the pre-release this weekend? I imagine everybody. This looks like the most fun pre-release that I think people have been looking forward to. All right, next up, we have Brandon Gra. I have one for Brandon, so we're going to make one. You guys are going to love my handwriting here. Brandon Gra. 6 SOS play. 6 SOS play. Brandon, good luck. We'll get those on. And we've got 6 SOS play packs. Again, love the colors. Love the colors. Who doesn't love the colors? Let's see what we can do for you here, Brandon. Good luck, friend. We've got Group Project. That's kind of fun in a school-based class. We got a Scheming Silver Tongue and a Locust Spray with an Essence Shatter foil. Foil Counterspell, that's cheating. We have a Sky Coach Conductor and a Burst Lightning with a Cheerful Osteomancer foil. We have Emeritus of Abundance. This is the one with the regrowth on it. So it's a 3-casting 3/4 Vigilance that comes in with regrowth built into it. And every time you attack, if you control 8 or more lands, you do it again. That's pretty good. That card's pretty good. Pretty good. Mythic Rare also. I do find the play packs are substantially easier to open. Probably just because I haven't had the experience most of our streamers have opening all the time. Got a Pox Plague rare, Moment of Reckoning rare, Return to the Ranks rare, triple rare pack. That's a lot of fun. Congrats, Brandon. That's a lot of fun. 3 rares, 1 pack. About zoom past that, Cauldron of Essence. We got a Cauldron of Essence rare, an Informed Inkrite rare. So 2 rares on that one. That's a. Come on, we can do better than that, Brandon. We got 3 in the last one. I think we can do it. Okay, let's get through this. We got a Comforting Counsel and a Sundown Pass and a Deduce. So and a double rare, double foil pack. So got quite a few rares and mythics in those 6 packs, Brandon. Congratulations. We'll get those put away for you. Thank you for placing the order. Next up is Tom Marr. Tom, I don't have a thing for you either, so we'll figure it all out. Tom Marr. You got 1 times SOS Collector. That, we're going for a snipe here. We are going for a snipe. 1 pack for Tom Marr. Tom, good luck. One pack. Secrets of Strixhaven Collector for Tom Marr. We got a Monstrous Rage and a Giant Growth. Then we've got a Conciliator's Duelist, a Prismari Pianist, a Maelstrom Artisan, a Bring to Light, and a Mind into Matter. So no dragons or anything in this pack, but I think all of these cards are pretty playable. Like, those are pretty good cards. It's like a bunch of base hits, if that makes sense, but I think that's pretty cool. So congrats, Tom. Hopefully you enjoy that pack. We will get this out to you. If you want to make any more purchases tonight, just put, you've already made a purchase in Tom's case and you want to add to it, just put pick up in store and we'll connect it to your other order. You do have to pay for shipping once. We ship everything out the very next day, but we can do it in a way that minimizes your shipping costs. Next up is Chandler with 5 play packs. Chandler, let me get you prepared here, friend. Once again, didn't print. I'm going to have a little chat with the tech guy here because this is obnoxious that these things don't print every single time. Chandler, 5 times SOS play. And yes, I realize my 5 looks a lot like an S. I know what it means, and I hope Sarah knows what it means tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This one, you got to be in order. Got to do the things in order. Let's see if it makes a difference. Chandler, we will get your packs open. There are 60 people watching. I'm going to refresh and see how many of you fine folks actually have liked this stream. 42. So we're doing it. We're getting closer. I would love to see more than that. If you would just be so kind to just click the little like button down there in the corner. Help us get to something more than 42. I'd like to say 100, but that feels a little lofty for my first ever stream. It'd be pretty sweet if we could get to 100 on my first ever stream, but I don't have ridiculous expectations. And so if we can get there, that'd be great. See if you can help. We have a Moscow Vane's New Dean and an Emeritus of Woe. Look at this pack. Emeritus of Woe and a Moscow and a foil rare Applied Geometry. Same pack. Chandler, come on. Quit taking all the good stuff. You got 2 rares. You got a rare, a foil rare, and a mythic rare. All in the same one. That is wild. Congrats. All right. We got an Informed Inkrite, an Improvisation Capstone, which is a mythic, a Subterranean Trimmers, which is a mythic. So you got mythic rare in that pack. What is happening? What is happening? All right. Next up we have Applied Geometry. Already got a foil one of that. Sleight of Hand And another foil rare, Nita Forum Conciliator. So we're double foil rares, multiple mythics for 5 packs in. This is pretty wild. This is pretty wild. Okay, let's see if you just can't keep opening juice here in these play packs. These are some pretty good play packs. We got a Dreamroot Cascade, a Royal Treatment, and a Fractal. The first normal play pack that you've opened, Chandler. The other ones have all been boosted or juiced or who knows what. I mean, getting 2 mythics in the same pack, or a mythic, a rare, and a foil rare all in the same pack. That's pretty wild. Seriously. Buy the rest of that box. Who knows what's going on here? We got... Let's see. Yeah, so there's that. In case you're curious, that is a full art Elder Dragon Legend from Witherbloom. Yep, that's pretty good. Not bad. You know what, Chandler? I think that might take the cake for best play packs of the day so far for an all play pack purchase. That you cannot be upset with those 5. Those are pretty good play packs. Nice job. Nice job, Chandler. Okay, next up is Thomas. Thomas, I do have a sticker for you. That's fun. Hold tight. It prints stickers sometimes when it thinks of it. All right. We are at Thomas Say, who has 2 collectors. 1, 2. All right, Thomas, good luck. We are going to open these 2 collectors, and hopefully we hit some juice. We've been hitting some bangers so far, guys. So I think we can get there. We had our Silver Scroll Vampy Toots, I think, is the best card we've opened so far. But we've opened 2 Silver Scroll Flusterstorms, a Silver Scroll Armageddon, multiple Force of Wills, including a Japanese and a foil English. We've hit some really fun stuff tonight, so let's see if we can keep this juice going. Let's see what we got. See what we got. We got a Sleight of Hand and a Locust Spray. Then we have Moment of Reckoning, Stensian Sanguinist, Resonating Loot, Triumph of the Hordes. That is a mythic rare and a very, very good one. And a Magma Blood Archaic. Is this... so Tommy's 2077. This is you. Thomas Sai. Awesome. Let's hit something good for you, friend. Appreciate all your activity in the channel. You've been just fun to see. I know the Moonbot doesn't like you, but I really like you. And I'm in control of the Moonbot. So I'm working on bringing the Moonbot around. It's going to take some time. But we're working on it. Good luck. Brush it off. We got a Stock Up. Stock Up is pretty stinking good, always. We got the Emeritus of the Plowshares. Pretty sweet. Coastal Peak, Shattered Sanctum, Bring to Light, and a Berta Wise Extrapolator. That card is really good. Oh, don't throw that away. Keep that. All right, Thomas, thank you for your order, and thank you again for all your commentary and being active in our chat. I always see you encouraging folks to like and subscribe, and so it means a lot to us. Thank you so much for jumping in and being a cool part of our community. Guys, I think we're at the bottom of the list or close to at this point. I think Blarum Sewell is the last one right now. So if you are interested in getting packs, you can get on the bottom of the list now. It's in sight. We're going to go until we get to the bottom and see what happens. Next up is Stephanie or Stephanie. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I don't want to get it wrong. It looks like Stephane to me, but it might be Stephanie. So Stephanie, glad to have you. We're going to open your 2 SOS collector packs. Apologies if I don't know how to read. Good luck. Hopefully with something great here. Two collector packs for Stephane. Start with a Bitter Triumph and a Silver Scroll Disdainful Stroke. Very cool. We got a Together as One, an Abstract Performance. That is actually really neat. The art on that, it's actually like an abstract performance. Get it? They're doing ribbon dancing. And then Stefan. Perfect. Thank you so much, Stefan. I'm terrible at reading. I really sincerely appreciate you telling me that. So Abstract Performance. This is really cool because it's got a ribbon dancer that's doing this painting kind of behind the scenes. We got a Geometer's Anthropod, a foil Mystical Archive ad nauseum. Gotta love that. That's pretty cool. And a Conciliator's Duelist with a Culling the Weak art card. All right, Stefan. Good luck on your next pack, friend. Let's get this one open and see if we can find something good. Return the Favor. Feed the Swarm. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Bad guy. We got a Comforting Council. A Forum Filibuster. A Stormed Carved Coast. A Shamanic Revelation. Japanese. Look at this. Look at this. Prismari. Let's do the thing, shall we? We got a foil and a non-foil of a great land. So congrats, Stefan. Thank you. Yeah, we have a store in both. I am currently in our Noblesville store. My wife is currently in our Plainfield store. And so we have stores in both locations. We live in Noblesville. My family's from Noblesville, so we started the business here and have had a chance to expand into another. And so we opened a store in Plainfield. We actually took over another store. It was called United Comic Network, UCN Gaming. They had built a store there. I got to know the owner of that store. I'd given him some advice over the years on how to become a WPM Premium store. He was trying to grow into a WPM Premium store, and we helped him do that. It's a whole process. And so we became good friends because I just wanted to see him be successful. We tend to do that. We want to kind of grow the whole community. And so if you are opening a store or you're interested in that sort of thing, we try to help make that a reality. I believe there's just so much magic out there. There's so much opportunity out there for communities to grow, and we're at capacity a lot of times, and I want to see all stores flourish. And so we helped him. His name was Steven. He is a good friend. He's on here making fun of me sometimes, so you'll see it come through. But Steven and I became great friends. He decided he didn't want to run a store anymore, and I said, well, what if we took over the store and hired you? And so we did that, and now he runs our singles program. So he buys and sells Magic singles at scale. For context, guys, I mean, I could look up the numbers, but we probably buy $30,000 a week in Magic singles every single week. And so it's a big part of our business, and Steven runs point on that. And so he's an awesome dude. Was running United Comic Network, now runs Magic singles for us here at Moonshot in both locations. And we've hired more staff and more people to help facilitate that. And so just giving you guys a little bit more of the backseat of Moonshot. Steven's an awesome dude. We now have that location. It is now called Moonshot Plainfield. We just got our big exterior sign up down there. It's about a 50-minute drive, 50-minute drive from here. And so it's far enough away that it's almost like two different communities, which is really kind of cool. It's really neat. We do have people travel back and forth for RCQs and some of the bigger events. But in general, that's what we're doing. Oh, there's a volume button right here. That might be helpful. I just turned it up. Let's see if that helps the volume at all. I'm still trying to eat the mic. I'm going to keep doing that, but hopefully the volume went up a little bit and got a little better. But yeah, just wanted to give you guys the update on our Plainfield store. There were some questions about it, and I said, you know what? I'll talk about it. So let's do that. So Stefan, congrats. I'm going to get to Tom's packs next. So Tom, I got 4 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs. 4 for you. So the sounds better, dudes, Joker? Hopefully, I still have to eat the mic. I still realize I can't walk away from it. So I do a podcast also, unrelated to this entirely in my other life. And the mics are different there. I can be way back here and talk. You hear me just fine. Here, I feel like I literally have to eat it. So it's a little bit of retraining in my mind because I do record a lot of audio, and it's not normally like this. And so I have to recondition my thinking as I'm doing this. 4 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs. The last ones we opened were fire, so let's hope that there's some juice left in here for you. If so, I'm with Shivington there. That this box is just juiced. Look at this. Rare. Okay. Within a braid. A braid's a pretty great uncommon. But you got Antiquities of the Loose and Wisdom of Ages. Okay, second pack. We have, a Elder Dragon. Witherbloom the Balancer, Duty Beyond Death, and a foil. So only one rare or mythic in that pack, but it's an Elder Dragon. Very good one at that. So that's not bad. Can't be mad at that. We've got Cauldron of Essence with a Zombify and an Orsia. So that was the first real pack that was kind of like, okay, it's a rare. I got a rare card in a pack. Okay. Nothing super spicy about that one, but the first two packs were pretty great. All right. Last pack here. Look at this special guest sneaking its way in. Cody, Vociferous Codex. I don't really know how you play that card. I don't really understand it. Oh, that's right. You may cast this card without paying its mana cost. Put each other card. I mean, I'm sure there's combos and things that happen with it that I don't fully understand, but yeah, really cool. Nice card. Nice card. Right in the special guest slot. Followed by a rare and another rare and a foil Sunbear. So not bad, Tom. Not bad. 4 play packs. You did just fine, friend. That's exactly right, Jivington. They saw me open this box and they're like, hey, yeah, we certainly know which boxes are juiced and which ones aren't. They tell us. It's funny how, you know, I mean, people are superstitious. Everybody's got their thoughts and reasons. Everything's random. Like, quite literally, everything's random. I hope we hit an emeritus of whatever it's called, the big dog, the serialized card. That sounds fun. Cody with Adnaz, so you do the whole... but I was reading the card. I was like, there's got to be something cool here. That feels pretty good, though, with Ad Nauseam. And you can open both of those cards in the same dang pack in this set. Michael. I did. I just admitted it. They tell us all of the great cards and all of the great packs, and we pick and choose, really. I mean, because we have a way to know how to do that. No, in all seriousness, we buy all of our stuff directly from Wizards of the Coast. We're a WP and premium store, so they send it to us. Oh, these full sealed boxes that are uncorked and uncracked and everything. And we open them up and we go from left to right on the pack. So I hope all of you get the best cards. We just love selling packs. We love supporting you guys and having fun on the stream. And so we definitely don't pick winners or losers. Michael in. And honestly, tonight, this whole week, really, it feels like everybody's been a winner. This has been a really fun set to watch. All right, Michael, got you there. 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Top 2 packs. Here we go. Good luck, friend. Yeah, we're right at the end of it. Maybe there's a couple people over the limit there. All right. Good luck, Michael. Encouraging Aviator. Chris Cross, I'll make you want to jump. Jump. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. Disdainful Stroke and Sleight of Hand. We got an Antiquities on the Loosed foil. We got Scorched Geyser. Cauldron of the Essence, full art. A Dismember. That's kind of cool. I don't know that I'd seen that card in this format. And a Molten Core Maestro. So Janelle Vest 1260. What's up, Vest? Last collector's booster I bought were 2 boxes and hit the serialized ring. Yeah, hitting a serialized ring feels like a good idea. Try to do that. Try to do that. Yeah, we've had, guys, we've opened, you've been watching for years. I mean, some of you have. We've opened some really cool stuff here on the stream and in store. I mean, the neatest thing I saw opened was, that's right, she runs the X-ray machine. We do have a lot of robots, but that's only after they're open. We definitely don't have an X. I didn't even know an X-ray machine was a thing. Is that a real thing? People do that? You can like see what's inside the packs and stuff? That's weird. What kind of like terrible human being do you have to be if that's what you're trying to do to folks? Guys, we're all in this together. We're all having fun opening packs. That feels dumb to me. Dina's Guidance, Expressive Iteration, and a Magus of the Library special guest. That is fun. How cool. How cool, Michael. Good 2 packs. Got an Expressive Iteration. We got the Magus of the Library. That is fun. All right, let's get these sleeved up for you. We'll get them out to you. And I thought I saw you order some packs earlier, so we will put it all together. Okay, we got some more orders coming in. Let me get Michael handled here. And we're on to Hunter. Hunter, I know, has purchased already, but it looks like he's buying some more. That's the beautiful part of this show. I don't know if it's a show of me opening packs here, I guess. Is if you want to crack some packs, buy a few. You're going to pay for shipping. And then after your first order, do we weigh our Pokemon? No, we don't weigh our Pokemon packs. I do. I literally bought some. We currently have some base set Japanese. There might be base set 2. We have some base set or base set 2 Japanese packs that I bought out of a sealed box, and we will never, ever, ever weigh them because that's just not how we do business at Moonshot. Everything is legit and above the table, and we will always keep it that way. So that's really funny, Carl, that people have asked you about that, but nope, certainly not something we do. Everybody asks those questions because, I mean, we do live in a world where people are trying to take advantage every chance they get, but we run a business on reputation. Our whole thing is about treating everyone the same with respect and with love, and so we're always going to do that. And so never, ever going to find us doing that sort of thing. Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. There are 3 in this order for Hunter. I only have 2, so I'm going to have to open another box. Hold tight. First box in the pile here. Packs. Throw it. These over here off stream. Top pack for you, Hunter. We will open that one first, I guess, because it's here. Hunter, good luck. We got 3 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs for you. Got a Spell Pierce and a Repel Calamity with Little Miss Mabel. Queen Honey loves Mabel. Loves Mabel. Very cool. We got Mind in a Matter, Durger Focus Mage, Decorum Dissertation Field Notes, and a Brain Freeze. Ooh, with the lightning bolt on a stick guy, the Emeritus of Conflict. So it's interesting. I mean, I know we've talked about the dragons, we've talked about the lands, we've talked about different things. This guy might be pretty playable. 2 casting 2/2 first strike that has a lightning bolt on it. I know the aggressive decks and standard in particular are very good. I don't know how good he is in Commander. He seems kind of weak in Commander. Maybe, I don't know. I guess if you're playing a deck that's doing a lot of stuff, he could fit into that deck quite well. Being able to lightning bolt on demand is pretty sweet. But I think he's going to be really good in Standard. I really do. Helping Hand. Stock Up Foil. That card's going to get attention every time we see it. Mathemagic's doing math. We got a Lorecold Archivist, Steal the Show, a Angel's Grace, and a Grave Researcher full art foil with the Reanimate on a stick. We got a lightning bolt on a stick and a Reanimate on a stick. Guys, is my audio peaking at all? I turned the volume up and I'm seeing yellow now on my screen instead of just green. So I'm hopeful that's the right range, but I want to make sure I'm not peaking and like blowing out your guys' eardrums. I don't think I am, but tell me if I am, please. Last pack magic here for Hunter. Good luck. We've got Royal Treatment and Monstrous Rage foil. Here is the Sign in Blood variant. The Nev Expedition Tidecaller. There's an Armageddon. That's pretty cool. And a Pensive Professor. Hunter, cool. Cool packs. Let's get these sleeved up for you. We'll get them out the door, and appreciate you placing an order. I know you've placed a few orders tonight, so we'll get them all consolidated, and pretty sure you're over the $150 threshold, which means it all ships free and it all ships tomorrow. Because it doesn't really get any better than that. Open the packs tonight. Ships free, ships tomorrow. That's pretty great. So appreciate you, Hunter, for coming in on that one. Karen. I'm going to go with Karen because that feels like the correct choice. But correct me, please. I certainly want to learn and know. I don't have a printout for you. So Karen, I'm going to write one. Karen Obi. 2 times SOS Collector. All right. Yeah, you just hit, Dan Paz, you just hit the exclamation point list and it should pull it up. Let me know. All right, so we got 2 collector packs for Karen. And again, correct me if I'm pronouncing your names incorrectly, folks. I'm doing my best, but I'm trying to read and multitask and everything else. And reading's not really a core strength of mine. I listen to the audiobooks, and they pronounce everything correctly in audiobooks. And so that's a much easier thing for me again. So here we go. All right. Is this you, Kelhorn? Are you Karen? You said you got 2 collector packs. Is this what we're opening right now? Kitchen. This kitchen. I don't even know what Carl's saying. Huron. Oh, very cool. Thank you, Rivington. Huron. Let's go. Let's go. A braid. We got a repel calamity. Decorum dissertation. This target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. Then exile this card. After you first resolve a spell with this name, you may cast a copy of it from exile without paying it. I mean, this whole paradigm concept is wild to me. Over and over and over again. Pet Rescuer, Traumatic Critique, a Brotherhood's End, Silver Scroll, Veil of Summer. That's pretty good. Got it. Okay. Oh, thank you, Kelhorn. Sorry. I can't see the notes when the order comes in. I'm actively building out a way to connect the YouTube handle to the orders so that I know in these moments, because it's just hard, and especially if you haven't been doing the streaming before. So yeah, certainly working on a way to connect those dots better. But I don't want to lose sight of this card. Look how stinking beautiful this card is. This is a Veil of Summer. It's the Silver Scroll, Japanese Mystical Archive. And this card is stunning. Stunning. The card's busted by itself, but this is the best version art of this card ever. And it's a Silver Scroll. Like, what a cool looking card. So, congrats, Kuran. Tyler S. All right, Kelhorn. Tyler S., we got you. All right, next up, second pack. First pack was Magic. Let's see if the last pack... If you only get 2 packs, then there's first pack Magic and last pack Magic. So that's pretty dope. No, it's probably because our bot is slow. Hold tight. Let me check. Says the bot's running. Pound or exclamation point list should pull up. If not, I can paste a link in here and we can get to it. All right, let's look at your last pack here, Kuran. We got a Helping Hand and a Foil Royal Treatment. We got Pensive Professor, Immoral Bargain, a Professor Delian Fell full art, a Crop Rotation full art. This is a Mystical Archive, and a Mana Sculpt. That was a fun pack. There are some really good cards in that pack. Nice job. Very cool. That Silver Scroll is dope, especially on that Veil of Summer. That might be my second favorite card visually. I still think the Berserk, Silver Scroll Berserk is the coolest one I've seen. But the that Veil of Summer in particular was really neat looking. So very, very cool. All right. I think next up we have Alec. Alec is up next. I got a sticker for you, Alex, so we'll get to it. Alec, 1 SOS sniped pack. Let's do the thing, shall we? Let's take your 1 pack. Let's snipe it. Let's spike it in the end zone. Let's call it a day. And let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens, shall we? All right. First pack. Only pack for Alec. Laura Stargaze and a bulk up with a swamp. All right, we got a Jadzi, Steward of Fate, an Umbral Expanse, a Wisdom of Ages, a Empty the Warrens, Japanese, and a Color Storm Stallion, full art, field notes. I think that's really cool. Very, very cool. All right, Alec, enjoy your pack. Let's get it sleeved up for you, and we will get to our next friend here. All right, next up, we have Sarah Hen. It looks like we're on a slew here of no printing. The next printing is like way down the list. So we're just going to do it the old-fashioned way, folks. Sarah in. And we got 2 times SOS play and 2 times SOS collect. All right, let's see what we can do. Here's your 2 collect. We're going to open the play first because we're doing them in the order you put them in here. So top 2 play, top 2 collect. Good luck, Sarah. Playbacks first. Got 70 people watching now. That's exciting. Maybe we can get a couple more likes along the way. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. Here we go, Sarah. See if we can get something cool for you. So we got Flashback, which I think is busted. So that's a good start. That card's pretty good. We got a Jodzi. I don't know how to pronounce it. It sounds like Jodzi. We got the cool giant growth. So we got good card in both packs. Now let's get to the collectors. This is where the real magic happens. Let's see if we can hit something really great for you in this collector packs. So, all right, collector packs. Let's see if collecty boosties, as Queen Honey likes to say. Some collecty boosties for you. We got a braid and a royal treatment. We got traumatic critique. Primo. This is the, every time I see this guy, I think he's an elder dragon, but then I realize he's a wolf. Turns out wolves aren't dragons. I mean, they probably are in some places, but not here. Molten Core Maestro, Big Score Foil, and a Scheming Silver Tongue. This is the Sign in Blood on a stick. All right, Sarah, good luck. Last pack magic. See what we can do here. No, I think the issue is on my chatbot, Dan, but I am not able to really work on the chatbot live while I'm trying to open packs, and I don't want you guys to all just sit here and watch me do it. Yeah, the Haunts, man. We hit a couple of your Haunts. I didn't realize there was a card in Commander that the Commander set that is a literal Haunts, so that was kind of fun. We also hit Silver Scroll Vampy Toots, as Queen Honey calls it, Vampiric Tutor, and we hit double Silver Scroll Cluster Storms and a Silver Scroll Subterranean Tremor. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. A lot of fun so far. Okay, let's keep this ball moving. Repel Calamity, a Braid, Mountain. All right. I don't think wolves are dragons. Beastful Mayhem. They might be. I don't know. Maybe sometimes. I say that out loud, and then I think of all the like science fiction stuff that I've read, and I mean all the D&D games I've played, all the things that I've had. Like, get into the RPG world, into the sci-fi world, into the science fiction. Like all that stuff's a real thing. Okay, Spirit of Resilience, Antiquities on the Loose. Yeah, that card's not bad, Sarah. Maybe that is something we can all celebrate. That is a Japanese Mystical Archive Force of Will. Great hit. Great hit. Oh boy, this guy goes over here to, what am I doing? I got too excited from that Force of Will. Sorry, Sarah, sorry. We're putting him over here. The Force of Will is that good though. And so congrats. That is a big hit. Best actual card in the set outside of the serialized card. That's pretty sweet. So nice job. Very cool. Very, very cool. How fun. All right, Sarah, we'll get those put up for you. For those of you that are new to the stream, if you are watching and you aren't subscribed, it would mean the world to me if you subscribe. This is a new channel for us. And so we started from 0 last Friday, and we're up to, looks like about 620 subscribers. Our goal is to get into the thousands. Our previous channel had 25,000. And so we really want to try to grow our numbers here. That just opens the aperture a little bit. And it helps us get more people to the channel, more people hanging out in the community. And we want the right people, right? We don't just want to grow crazy here. We want to get the right people in the room. And so it's important for us if you guys would subscribe. If that's too much to ask, please just like the stream itself. Right now there's 74 of you watching. People come and go. I get it. We started 3 hours ago. But it looks like there's only 40 some of you that have thumbs up to the stream. If you thumbs up it, if you like the stream, it pushes it out to more people and more people find it. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. So please give it a like, give us a subscribe. Appreciate y'all. Next up, I have an entire collector box for Bakal. Bakal, I am excited. I have not... Oh, I've only opened, I think, one total collector box tonight. I'm excited to to do this for you. I know that you had bought some boxes from Queen Honey and Rob earlier in the week, and saw some really neat stuff come from it. So thank you so much for supporting us here on the stream. And this set is just so stinking good. Hopefully we get some juice here for you. Everybody here along for Bacall. Oh, I probably should write the thing on here so we don't lose track of these. That feels reasonable. So Bacall, 12 times SOS collect. All right, Bacall. Now we did the thing. Now we've got your packs. Now we're opening your packs. We're doing the play-by-play. I'm giving you the play-by-play as we go. So let's see if we can hit some goods. All right. First pack magic, as Queen Honey likes to say. First pack magic, we have a Monstrous Rage and a Giant Growth. We have Postmortem Professor, a Lattice Library. I haven't seen this card yet. This is from the Commander set. Fun. Great Hall of the Biblioplex, a Culling Ritual, and a black full art field notes. It's kind of fun. All right, next pack. Thank coaches. Appreciate you. We've got a Stargazer, a Silver Scroll Zombify. That's a lot of fun. Put that in the good pile. We've got an Applied Geometry, a Nexus Mentality, a Witherbloom, the Balancer, full art, a Big Score, and a Practiced Offense. Very cool. I'm going to stack these up, give us a little more room here, get all the rest of your packs together in one. There we go. All right, Bacall, we are 2 packs in, 10 to go. Already hit Elder Dragon and a Silver Scroll, so that's fun. Let's see if we can get something else fun as we go here. Got Deduce and a Bitter Triumph foil. As I said, I like this version the best. Foil version of the English one. Steal the Show, Merchant of Venom from the Commander set. Vassalin Scavenger, 3-casting Death Touching Bear. Reprieve foil and a Harmonized Trio. This one has Brainstorm on it. So this is the one with Brainstorm on a stick. Very cool. Okay. Next pack. Feed the Swarm, Shared Roots, Hardened Academic, Striding Shotcaller, Maseo, Adnaz, and a Wisdom of Ages for Bacall. I hear you have great luck. Thus far, I think we're doing okay, but I think we can probably do more and do better. So we will see. We will see. I want to be on par with all the other folks that have opened packs. We've got Return the Favor, Giant Growth foil, the cool art one with the squirrel that's in pain growing as fast as it has. We got a Magma Blood Archaic, an Eclipse. That card looks sweet in that format. Very cool. We've got a Postmortem Professor and a full art, or I guess this is the English foil Berserk with a full art foil Elder Dragon. Now that is a good pack. That right there is a very good pack. Foil Berserk, Lorehold Historian. That is pretty sweet. Very cool. Nice pack on that one for sure. They're just easing me into it. Well, that was pretty good. If packs are more like that, it's going to be a heck of a box. So we will see what we can find. Locust Spray, Duty Beyond Duty, Duty Before Duty, Duty Before Death. I don't know. I just like saying duty. All right. Maseo, we got a Gorma the Gullet, the Pest Frog. We got a Petrified Hamlet. We got a Veil of Summer, awesome card, and a Hardened Academic full art foil. Primo and a Beast. All right, I think the best pack so far in this box has been that Berserk foil dragon. Pretty sweet. Yeah, next pack. We've got Monstrous Rage and Burst Lightning. That's fun. Mana Sculpt. It's the Wizard Mana Drain in Standard. The Renegade Bull. That's kind of fun. The Conciliator's Duelist, Brotherhood's End, and a Vassalin Scavenger. There's our Baller Bear. The 3-drop bear with Death Touch that just wrecks people's day. That guy's pretty good. The icon on my hat is the Indiana Fever. So this is our local basketball team. Maybe you heard of Caitlin Clark. She is a star. My wife and I are season ticket holders, and we love the Indiana Fever. And so I have an Indiana Fever hat. I wear black shirts every day, black hats every day. I rotate them. I'm a homer. We've got Pacers, Colts. I have Moonshot hats, but I typically wear a black hat backwards and a black shirt. This is a Moonshot shirt, small little hoodie. But yeah, that is an Indiana Fever logo. Thank you for asking, Coach. Hop to it. Pick your poison. We got Dina's Guidance. What is this? Scriv the Obligator from the Commander set. Forecasting 2/3 flying death touch. When it does things, it does things. That guy's pretty good. Choreographed Sparks. Jessica's Will foil. There we go. You did tell me because packs are usually pretty great. That's pretty solid. Jessica's Will foil is pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's see what else we got here. We got a few packs left still. We're still doing the thing. We got a it's not Disdain. It's not Disdainful Stroke. It's not Deep Freeze. It's I don't remember. It's the other one. That's Sleight of Hand. Vicious Rivalry. Inspired Sky Painter. The art on this card is very cool. Very, very cool. Like, just so bright. Sky Coach Conductor. A Jessica's Will in that version. And a Dismember Silver. So yeah, that's not bad. We got a Jessica's Will Japanese, and a Dismember Silver Scroll. That is pretty sweet. Nice pack. Deduce! Thank you, Noon. Thank you, Zurin. Deduce. So close. All right, Bacall, we've got 3 packs left. This is your third to last. Here we go. Flow State Foil, putting that in the good pile. Stock Up, putting that in the good pile. Those just happen. Those cards are good. Yay. Geometers, Anthropod, Geometers, Owlin, Spiralmancer, Sundown Pass, a Preordain, Japanese, and a Dream Root Cascade. Very cool. 2 packs left for Bacall. Yeah, I agree. Good work, chat. You guys came in clutch when I couldn't deduce what the deduce was. Nice job. Very meta. Emil, we got a Knockout Behavior and a Return the Favor. We got Nita, Turbulent Moor, Vicious Rivalry, Shieldred's Edict, and a Cauldron of Essence. This pack feels very kind of trying to drive you in one color scheme. If you were building a deck, like, just look at this. You build a whole deck, play all your bombs. That's kind of fun. Flow State is very good, Hauntsman. I agree. So Hauntsman is part of the team as well. He is a professional Magic player, travels the country playing Magic with Rob. And as I told you, he goes by the Hauntsman. He is a known dude. If you go out anywhere in the Midwest and play Magic at a competitive level, everybody knows the Hauntsman. He is a legend, literally. He also shows up in clothes that say the Hauntsman. He has Crocs that are branded to the Hauntsman. It's quite a thing. He's quite a spectacle. So Hauntsman, good to see you, friend. And I agree, Flow State is busted. Bulk Up, hop to it. Silver Quill. So we got an Elder Dragon. It's not a foil one, but it's pretty great. Augusta. We got a Pensive Professor, a Bring to Light, and a Vicious Rivalry. No serialized for Bacall. Sorry for that. I wish I did hit him. Yeah. But we got a lot of really good cards. A lot of really, really good cards. Jessica's Will, both English and Japanese. That's pretty hot. Got a Silver Scroll Dismember. A couple other Silver Scrolls in there. And then some of the Elder Dragons. And you can't forget the Zagorma the Gullet. That card's just funny looking. Like, what a neat card. Magic really outdid themselves on this set. Actual sneakers? You have Hauntsman sneakers now? All right. We will get these all packed up for you. It is over the shipping threshold, so these will all get mailed out tomorrow. Yeah, the Jessica's Wills are fire for sure. Totally agreed. All right. So we got Bacall out. Next up, Ryan Fizz. I don't have a card for you, Ryan, but I'm going to be opening a ton of play packs, so we will get to you. Hold on. Ryan, that was not an in. Ryan Fizz. 20 times SOS play. All right, friend, we're going to do it. I have 3 available, so we're going to have to open another box. Give me just a second. That makes sense. Hans, man, you were walking at MagicCon Vegas in your Crocs, and that's pretty gross, really, in a city like Vegas. So you opted into some sneaks. Good idea. Good idea. All right, so we're going to open these 36, and we're going to give Ryan the first 17. Or these are 30, not 36. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 plus 3 plus 10 is 7 is 20. My math serves. I think we got to 20. All right. Let's crack some packs for your boy Ryan. Ryan, let's see what we got here. 20 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs. I'm going to zoom through these, but we're going to hit some goods. We got Harmonized Trio, the brainstorm we were just talking about in the chat. Good start. Good start. It doesn't make me want to jump, but it does make me want to brainstorm, which is like cheating, really. Let's see here. We got Fix What's Broken, the story of this stream. We're solving for that. Glorious Decay. All right. 2 packs in. Low State goes on the good pile every time. Slumbering Trudge. All right, so far, Ryan, you're single rare packs every time. I think we can do better than that. I think we can beat a single rare every time. So let's just see if we can do it. We're 3 packs in, 17 to go. We got some time to make up some ground here. We got a Postmortem Professor, a Hop to It, 4 for 4 on the single pack rare so far. Come on. Color Storm Stallion base card's kind of fun. That's it. We got a Sun Bear, but that doesn't get us very far. There we go. Mythic. Raul Zarek. That's a hit. All right, Ryan. We're starting to climb the ladder. We're, I don't know, 5 or 6 packs in so far. We got our Mythic Raul Zarek. So we now hit one of the 2 Planeswalkers in the set in the Mythic slot in a play pack. So that's a step in the right direction. Gotta love that. We got a Splatter Technique. And how about this? Foil Full Art rare of Black. That's a pretty good hit. That is a pretty good hit. Next pack. We got a Great Hall of the Bibliothèque. Oh boy. We got a Great Hall of the Bibliothèque, a Helping Hand. All right. All right. All right. We're doing the thing, Ryan. We're doing the thing. Wisdom of Ages. Here we go. Now we got a couple of rares. Wisdom of Ages plus a Harmonized Trio plus a Daze. That was our first 3 rare pack for Ryan. Okay. That was better. That was better. Let's see what's next. Practiced Offense with a Locust Spray. How are we doing on packs, guys? I assume there's still packs available for sale. I haven't checked in. Are we getting close on selling out? Do we know? Are we sold out? If so, let me know. Look at that. Did we get a Delium Fell earlier? Which one did we open? We opened Rao, right? Okay. So, Ryan, I'm not mad at this. You got both. You got both. You got Rao and Professor Delium Fell. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. So we're starting to make some moves here, bud. Starting to hit some goodies. We got both of the planeswalkers. There's 2 planeswalkers in this set, both mythics, and you hit both of them. So cannot be upset about that for sure. We've got another black. We got a foil one earlier, and then we got this guy. And then we got a foil Nita. So not only are we hitting rares, we're hitting other rares. Come on, I want to hit a dragon. That's what I want to hit in a play. Let's hit a dragon. There is a Mocio. Vane's New Dean. Okay, great. Thank you, Nick. We got a hardened academic. Hey, what did we ask for? Ask and you shall receive, stream. Chat, check this out. We asked for a dragon. We hit a dragon. That's pretty cool. So now we've hit 2 planeswalkers and a dragon. Not bad. Not bad at all. We got a rare. We got a second rare. 2 rare pack. That'll count. Steal the show and the land that locks down Wasteland. Does it lock down fetch lands too? When this land enters, choose a land. Activated abilities sources can't be played unless they're mana. No, it can't lock down a lot of things, but it can't. I assume it can lock down fetches as well. All right, let's see what we can do here. Emeritus of Conflict. Nick, I'd love your perspective on this one. In Standard, you're a competitive Magic player. I've heard people say this card's not great. I think it's very good. I'd really love to hear you pontificate on this. Talk to us. Is this card a good card from your perspective? I mean, for sure in Standard. I think it's probably over. It's not powerful enough, or it's too messy in Commander, unless you're just comboing out. But I imagine there's just better ways to combo in Standard. Oh, good point on Beseiju and Shifting Woodlands. Flashback. Man, this is like all red all the time. Ryan, I hope you're a red player because you have got a lot of really good red cards flying in. During Hope Singer. Snarl Song. We got a Geometer's Arthropod. I haven't seen the non-full arty version. Okay, we got a Repel Calamity and a Foil Helping Hand. Pretty. Last pack magic for you, Ryan. We hit the dragon we asked for earlier. What should we ask for now? I think maybe one of those. Oh well. I was thinking the Emerituses. That was the term I was thinking of. But we'll take a land. Very cool, Ryan. Appreciate you opening some packs with us today. Hopefully you're excited about these. We will get these packaged up and shipped out to you. For those of you that are watching, my name is Jason. I am the owner here at Moonshot. I have never streamed before. This is my first time doing this. And I just wanted to spend some time with you guys. So we are launching this brand new stream. We have 621 subscribers. I would love for that number to continue to climb, but I want to make sure that if you join us here, that you want to hang out with us here. And so tell your friends if you think people would enjoy spending time with us on the stream, watching opening packs. I would love to host you doing that. And so I am not going to be streaming a ton, but I'm filling in tonight, just trying to make sure that you guys get a chance to open some Secrets of Strixhaven. We have the product because we are a WP in-store. We get it able to sell it on video the Monday before the pre-release. So we had a Streamathon Monday and Tuesday, and we took yesterday off so we could get all the shipments out. And then I'm streaming today, and we'll be streaming tomorrow and Saturday also. And so you'll get a chance to hang out with us. Queen Honey's back tomorrow, and then we're doing something new and fun on Saturday. That may include me. We'll see. We're still working out all the details, but we will for sure be going both tomorrow, 8 p.m. and Saturday at 8 p.m. And just come check it out. Come hang out with us. So Peaceful Mayhem has 4 collector. 4 times SOS collect. All right, Peaceful Mayhem. We will get these 4 packs open for you. Good luck. I think so too. I think we need to hit a tutor of some kind. What are the other tutor options? Is it? Oh, you're just saying the Vampy Toots. You're just saying we need to hit a Vampy Toots. Are there other tutors in this set? I don't think so. There's wills. There's lots of wills. I don't know what kind of tutors we got though. We got Banishing Betrayal. All right, we got Quandrix the Proof. There's an Elder Dragon for you. We got an Elder Dragon. We got the land. We got the other Suspend Aggression, Return to the Ranks, and how about a Silver Scroll Rare, Empty the Warrens. But that's a pretty cool card. If you guys haven't seen these Silver Scrolls in person, you need to see them. They are just really neat. And these are only available in collector packs and Japanese packs. Actually, I don't think they're available in Japanese packs as Silver Scrolls. I think just the Japanese versions are available there. That's a good point. Yeah. So let's hit a Toots. Let's either hit the Emeritus of Woe or a Vampy Toots, as Zurin is asking for. Okay, we got a Shared Roots and a Sleight of Hand. We got Cauldron of Essence, Ominous Harvest, Wild Growth Archaic, Field Notes, Culling Ritual, and an Informed Inkwrite. All right, Peaceful Mayhem. Let's see if we can hit Peaceful Mayhem. That's a fun handle. I like that. Very cool. We have hit, and we haven't hit the big Emeritus Huntsman. We haven't hit the serialized one. We've opened a handful of the card, but none serialized. The card is going to be very hard to hit serialized. It's like 1 in every zillion boxes, give or take. But the stock up's pretty sweet. So we'll get that on the pile. We got a Tragedy Feaster, a Fateful Tempest, a Dream Root Cascade, a Fracture, and a Resonating Lute full art foil with the Thopter Golem. So no, we have not hit the Ancestral Visions. It's not Ancestral Visions, it's Ancestral Recall, unless they're calling it Ancestral Visions as a type of card. I don't know. All right, Peaceful Mayhem. Final pack. Last pack magic, as Queen Honey likes to say. Oh, there's a Silver Scroll. It is a Bitter Triumph. That's pretty sweet. Duty Beyond Death. We got a Bitter Triumph Silver Scroll. We got Shattered Sanctum, Feral Appetite, Practice Defense, Jessica's Will, can't be mad at that, and a Donning Our Kick. Yeah, there's only 500 of them, Huntsman. So we're ending the packs with a Jessica's Will and a Donning Archaic with a Silver Scroll in the pack. So I definitely think that last pack was your last pack magic, to borrow from Queen Honey. Yeah, it is. It's definitely last pack magic. Very cool. Congratulations, Peaceful Mayhem. That was fun. Let's get these put back for you. We'll get the next batch opened here. We have Blake Art with 3 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. So I am going to have 2 available. Blake, I'm going to write your card here. Get those ready for you, Blake. I'm going to open another box. They've dulled this knife on purpose so that it doesn't cut through the box and into the cards, which I love, but it means you have to push a little harder. If you use knives a lot, you're used to like being delicate in these places, and I am not delicate because I am too delicate, I guess, because I don't want to cut through. But when it's dull, you don't got to be delicate. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, top pack brings in your 3. So, Blake, we will get your 3 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs open. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, there are 500 total, Huntsman, and so it'd be really sweet to try to hit one, but we're going to do our best just to have fun opening packs. We have not hit a Silver Scroll Force of Will yet. We have hit 2 Vampy Toots, as Queen Honey calls it, but we have not hit a Silver Scroll Force of Will either. Royal Treatment. We got a Silver Scroll Bitter Triumph. That's the one we just opened. That's kind of fun. Mind into Matter, Lorehold Archivist, Wild Growth Archaic, Brotherhood's End, and a Planar Engineering full art foil. So Blake, middle pack magic. I'm still coining that phrase. Thus far, it hasn't been very magical. So I don't know that you can call it middle pack magic if there's no actual magic. But we're trying. We're trying. I'm going to try to hit a bomb, and then everybody's going to be like, whoa, it's middle pack magic. That's what I'm trying to do here. We got a Zombify and a Giant Growth, Ambitious Augmenter, Ceaseless Conflict. There's the Emeritus of the Lightning Bolt. There is a Culling of the Week and a Choreographed Sparks. Last pack magic. That seems to be the actual trend that makes sense. And so, you know, maybe that's correct. I think that seems to make sense. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's see what we got here. Rep Your Wit, Procrastinate. That card gets me every time. Knockout Maneuver, Zombify. We got a Splatter Technique, a Muddle, the Ever-Changing. This art is so cool. This is the Elemental Otter Shapeshifter legendary creature. Fix What's Broken. It's like triggering me every time I see it. Veil of Summer, and Ambitious Augmenter. See, that's right. That's exactly right, Huntsman. You just got to hit it once. And guess what? It's magic. So we'll keep trying. People keep buying 3 packs at a time so we can have a middle pack magic experience. That would be sweet. All right, folks. Let's get Blake packed up here. Make sure we get them all taken care of. So if you don't know, on the new stream, folks, we 60% of the time it works every time. On the new stream, we are shipping next day now. So there is no option to rip and hold. So you're not holding all your packs and trying to figure out how many cards you have and then paying shipping based on the number of cards you have. You just pay actual shipping at checkout. And then if you make multiple orders, you lump them all together and we give you a refund on the delta, on the difference between what you paid and what it costs in store credit. And so you can use that. And the reason we do store credit is because our credit card companies hate it when we do a zillion chargebacks in small numbers. And so refunds, partial refunds. And so we do store credit because at Moonshot, store credit's good for anything. You can literally use it for anything. And so please do, right? We try to make it as easy as possible. But our goal here was simply to get the product out to you as fast as possible. We really wanted to make sure that if you're buying cards on our stream, that tomorrow they're going out the door. Because we know if you buy the cards, you want to play the cards. And so we're going to ship them to you. Neil Bow has 1 times SOS Collector and 5 times SOS Play. This is fun. All right, Neil, good luck, friend. We are getting you set up here. We got 1 collector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 play. We open them in the order you put them in. You can buy the packs in whatever order when you're on the website. So we're going to get you these packs in this order. So collector pack first, because that's how you bought it. And hopefully we can hit something great for you here. It's kind of like a snipe because it's 1 pack of collector. But you also have 5 sweet packs of play to get into, too. So it's not really a snipe, I think. The shotgun mic is rough. It drowns out with 3 to 4 inches back as soon as you turn your head. All right. I kind of feel the same way, Inkling. I will look deeper into this. I think it's me. It's a me problem. So we'll talk more about it, but I agree. All right, guys. We got a Pick Your Poison, a Burst Lightning, Wisdom of Ages, Nev, the Practical Dean. That's kind of sweet. Antiquities on the Loose, Expressive Iteration, and a wizard-based mana drain from in Standard. Now let's get to your play packs, Neil. Good luck. We got a Choreograph and a Traumatic. So first pack had Mythic and a Rare. Nope, Rare and Rare. I can't tell the symbol on that one. Yeah, you can use store credit tonight, for sure. You can't use the store credit that we have to refund manually. So if you're paying that and trying to do it, sorry, Pookie, we have to go in and manually do that. I am working on a solution that automates all of this. So we'll have that here shortly. But right now I'm just trying to, we got some other bugs. We got a mic that's kind of goofy or Jayson doesn't know how to use it. We've got a bot that works sometimes. So we're working through all that, Pookie, but we will have it set up so that it's just automated so that you don't have to keep fighting it. For now, if you want to place additional orders, just choose pickup. And we can lump it in since you've already bought. We can lump it in to that so you don't have to use your store credit tonight. We've got an Aziza and a crop rotation. That's fun. Got a black bulk up and a fractal foil. Got Berta. He's a very wise extrapolator. Last gasp. And then last but not least, Neil, in your 5th play pack, we have an ambitious augmenter and a Awaken the Woods. That's pretty sweet. Good final hit on that mythic. These are like couple per box. Nope, less than that. I think they're like super hard to find. 3% of packs, I thought it was something like that. So definitely a good hit there, Neil, on that one. Thank you, Tommy. Push, push, push. Neil, we'll get these boxed up for you, friend, and get it out. So thank you again for making a purchase. Next up, I have. Hold on, let me get some borders on this thing. Hold tight. Hold tight. Hold up. New schedule. Get these guys. Let's put some borders on here. All right, we got borders. We're back. We got borders again. That's pretty sweet. All right, cool. Next up is Spencer again. Spencer has bought a few packs tonight. Thank you, Spencer, for doing that. Jan. 1 times SOS collect. I think my handwriting is getting worse as the night goes on. I really wish this daggone printer was consistent. It just prints it out another couple orders, but it doesn't do them all. So it just does what it wants. It does what it wants. That's what it does. Okay. Let's get this screen opened a little bigger so I can see what I'm doing. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's fine. That'll work. All right. Next up is Spencer with 1 Secrets of Strixhaven Snipe. We're going to try to hit a bomb in 1 pack. See if we can do it. Good luck, Spencer. Step 1, get the pack open, Spencer. Some of these collector packs are a little tricky. A little tricky to open. Okay, here we go. What's this guy doing? What are you doing here, fella? This guy's upside down. So render speechless makes sense. Okay, we'll put him back where he's supposed to be. Paradox of Air, we got a Feed the Swarm, Pick Your Poison Foil. Splinter Technique. We got this card is cool. Eiganjo Dynastorian has a replenish on it. That card is busted. Replenish is very, very good. So congrats on that one. Cauldron of Essence. Yeah. Also not a bad card to get. Withering Curse foil full art. This card's a 3-casting Wrath of God, Damnation. And you got a daggone Cyclonic Rift. Dude, Spencer, that is a pack right there. You got the Replenish, the 3-casting Damnation, and a Psych Rift. Wouldn't be upset with that one. That's pretty cool. Congrats. All right. Wow, that was a tough act to follow. Kelly, I think you had killer luck earlier, if I remember correctly. So let's see here. We got 1 SOS. So Kelly, How? 1 times SOS collector. All right, Kelly, let's see if we have same luck. You just snack caked a Psych Rift from out from under you, so I don't know that we're gonna hit that, but let's see what we do hit. Kelly. You had some good luck last time. Zombify and a Sleight of Hand. We got a Germination Practicum, a Noctamen Lore Spinner, Rouse Eric full art. That's pretty sweet. Veil of Summer and a Mind into Matter. Those are playable cards. Veil of Summer is very good, and Rouse Eric is very good. Nice work. Good pack. All right, Kelly, you're doing the thing. I see we're going to see more of you here in a second, so hang tight. Okay. Next up, Jeffrey Wynn. Jeffrey Wynn, I do have a card for you. I don't know why that one printed and others didn't, but here we are. We got a card. We did the thing. Guys, are we going to be able to get to 100 likes tonight? I don't know. We had 40 something last I checked. Let me do the old-fashioned refresh here and see if these numbers are any different. We're at 63. That's pretty encouraging. 63 is pretty cool. It would mean the world to me if we could get to 100 tonight. If you guys take a chance and just like the stream, help get it up to 100, that helps more people see it. It helps more people know about us, and it means a lot to me, especially my first time ever streaming. It'd be really cool to say, I got 100 likes on my first live stream. I may have to stream for 42 hours to get to 100 likes, but hey, I really want to do that. And so please help me. Please, please, please. Okay, next up, Jeffrey Wynn with 3 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Good luck, Jeffrey. We got a Locust Spray and a Bitter Triumph. We got Shattered Sanctum. S8. Huntsman, there's your thing, bruh. There it is. Look at it. We did it. No, the printer's not working, but I'm making it work. It's printing sometimes. I'll figure it out. But there's the Escava, Risen Past, Wisdom of Ages, Return to the Ranks, and a Conciliator's Duelist. Next pack. Middle pack magic. I want to make this work. This needs to be the one. Let's make it work. We got a Burst Lightning and a Locust Spray. We got a Comforting Counsel, Turbulent Springs, a Molten Core Maestro, Empty the Warrens. Okay, you know, I'm not mad at that. I am not mad at that. This is arguably middle pack magic, guys. Middle pack magic. This is a Silver Scroll foil, Japanese, of Achroma's Will. Card's good. Card's real good. Nice job, Jeffrey Wynn. Nice job. That is, as the kids say, a banger. The kids don't say that. I say that. That's goated. That's what my kids would say. That's goated. I think that's the term. We got a Braid, Ambitious Augmenter, Pet Rescuer, Vicious Rivalry, a Veil of Summer, and a Library of Leng special guest. How fun is that? Very cool. Very cool, Jeff. I'm going to sleeve these up for you, and we will get them out to you. Thank you so much for supporting us here at Moonshot. All right, guys, this is a lot more talking than I was anticipating. And I'm also trying to project and yell and everything else that comes with it. So it's a lot, but it's fun. It is really fun. I appreciate spending time with y'all, figuring all this out together. We're doing it. Sometimes the printer works, sometimes it doesn't. But hey, that's part of the game. We got Kelly's back with 4 SOS play and 2 SOS collectors. Kelly, thank you for jumping back in. Do this. So we've got 4 play. We do those first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 collector. We will get these open for you. Thank you. Paid her a long screen name. I dig it though. Thank you. Hello from Brazil. This is the first pack of 4 SOS play packs for Kelly. We got Tragedy Feaster, Return the Favor. Oh boy. Second pack. Flow state. Pull the flow state out every time. That's the rule. If I see it. Sometimes I probably zoom past it. You got a Sun Bear foil. That's fun. People love Sun Bear in this place. Love the Sun Bear. Love them. All right. Thank you for your like, Rainfire. Appreciate you. Oh, look at this. We got the Ideation, Emeritus of Ideation Mythic with a foil flashback, same pack. So you got the chase card from the set with the Ancestral Recall on it, and then you've got a flashback in the same play pack. Kelly, you have had just some fire flowing through here tonight. Yeah, I'll wear Tampa Bay Bucks. I would wear it. As long as it's black. It has to be black. That's the key, right? Because I wear black all the time. I don't dislike the Bucks now that our boy Tom Brady's not there. I couldn't do it if Tom Brady was there, because as a lifelong Colts fan, I can't cheer for Tom Brady. He is the greatest football player of all time. He did great things for the league and for every team he touched, but he's also my arch nemesis as a Colts fan. And so that's tough. That's tough. I couldn't do it if Tom Brady was there. I will also say that I am a lifelong New Orleans Saints fan. I started following the Saints when I was like 5. My aunt and uncle lived in New Orleans, and so I love the Saints. And so it's a little bit tough to wear Bucks stuff just because of the proximity to the Saints in terms of divisions and things. But it's fine. I could do it. I could do it. I don't know that you're going to convert me to a Bucks fan, but I love a good hat. Love a good hat. Arc of Hunger, Wild Growth Archaic, Requisition Rage. We got 2 rares in that pack. Inkling is a Vikes fan. Yeah, Brady, who knows what he's going to do, right? You think he owns part of the Raiders now, too? Fella's doing some things. All right, we are on to Kelly's 2 collector packs. The play packs went great. Let's see how the collector packs do. Kelly's had some luck tonight. This has been fun to watch. We got Return the Favor and a Loyal Treatment. Royal Treatment, not Loyal. Royal Treatment. We got Magma Blood Archaic, Immoral Bargain, a Sky Coach Conductor, a Brain Freeze foil, and an Arc of Hunger foil. That's the Carl's Crazy Dungeon thing. It's not Carl's Crazy Dungeon. It's Dungeon Crawler Carl. I confused the two. Thank you, Jessica. Yeah, this is the thing that if you guys, I was talking earlier, if you're reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, there's a character in it that reminds me of this art. And so I just thought of that. He might. I don't know how much I trust Brady. He's a hell of a player. But I don't know how much I trust him. Mainly because I'm a lifetime Colts fan, and in general, we are against those guys for all the cheating things that they did. Who knows? Disdainful Stroke, Stargaze. We got a Ral Zarek, Kelly. That's fun. Coercive Impetus, Postmortem Professor, Bring to Light, and a Cauldron of Essence. Very cool. All right, we'll get these sleeved up for you. Get them added to your other cards and get them shipped out tomorrow. Thank you again so much for supporting us here at Moonshot and buying packs on the new Moonshot Rips stream. Thank you, Kelly. Yay. Kelly is hidden. Ethan, too. Ethan, don't have a card for you, so we'll make a thing. We'll do it. We'll figure it out. Two times. SOS Collector. All right, Ethan. Good luck. We got 3 left, so you're going to get the top 2. Let's see what happens. That's true. I mean, you're probably right, Rainfire. You're probably right. I used to work for the Indiana Pacers and the Fever, frankly, but long before the WNBA was what it is today. Back in 2010, something like that. I was on a team inside of the Pacers. We were like a little SEAL Team 6, we called ourselves. That's not really what we were, but it was a small team on the marketing folks. And our job was to convince people to come back. So a lot of the season ticket holders left because the team was having all kinds of they had on-court troubles with the Malice and the Palace. And then they were having all sorts of off-the-court troubles with shootouts and all sorts of inappropriate content. And so the team hired me to come in and help manage. I was the database manager. My job was to actually look at the 600,000+ email subscribers they had amongst the Pacers, the Fever, and the Fieldhouse, because they worked with the Fieldhouse too to book all the music acts that came into town. So that was a lot of fun because I got to see The behind the scenes, I got to be on the team to help decide what music acts came to Indianapolis because I was the data guy. It was just a lot of fun working inside the organization. And so worked for the Pacers for a year, still season ticket holders to the Pacers and the Fever. And then here in Noblesville, where we live, just 5 miles from here, the Pacers G League team just located here called the Noblesville Boom. And it's been a lot of fun going to Boom games. You can get real good tickets for a great price, and it's just a lot of fun. And so, yeah, I love basketball. I love sports in general. Happy to talk about that stuff too, but had a pretty cool front row seat to working at the Pacers. That was a lot of fun. First pack for Ethan. Ethan, good luck. We got a Repel Calamity and a Deduce Foil. We got a Postmortem Professor. Primo, the Unbounded, the one I keep thinking is a dragon, but it's a wolf. Vaselin's Scavenger. You know what, Ethan? I talked a lot, but you're probably not going to be upset with this card. That's not bad. Foil Vampy Toots, I think is what Queen Honey calls it. So there's a foil Vampy Toots for you. Does that feel okay? I think that feels okay. Nice job, Ethan. How cool. The stream will go until the packs are sold out, dudes. I'm not fast at it, so I apologize, but I'm gonna keep going until we get through all of them. And then we'll play it by ear from there. Like I said, I have to be at a big event early in the morning, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'm gonna open all these packs tonight, so I'll keep an eye on it and we'll keep going. Helping Hand, we got a foil Silver Scroll. This is Zombify. Cauldron of the Essence, Scorched Geyser, Great Hall. This is a Crackle with Power. And then how about another Silver Scroll? 2 Silver Scrolls in the same pack. This one is Pyretic Ritual. That's pretty cool. Foil Vampy Toots, Crackle with Power, and 2 Silver Scrolls in the same pack. That was a neat 2 packs, Ethan. Congratulations. That was really, really neat. No one's upset about a foil Vampy Toots. Very cool. Yeah, we gave up on the NBA for a little while when I didn't really love the way it was going for a while, but I feel like, especially if you go to the games, it feels like they're trying a lot harder now. Maybe that's not true, but I have enjoyed it over the last couple of years at least. And the Pacers had a heck of a run last year too, so I've really been a good fan there. So, all right, Chris, we have a sticker for. I love it. Sometimes we have a sticker, sometimes we don't. We're figuring it out. All right, Chris. Chris with a sticker. 6 collector packs. I have 1. We're going to open the next box, Chris. 5 from the next box. Yeah, Easy Actual. That was great cards. Yeah, the pitch clock was a big deal, I think, Rainfire. The MLB was really hard to watch when it took 14 hours to watch a game. I mean, I like the purity of it, but golly, I don't have that much time. 2, 4, 5. And I'll tell you, honestly, I prefer NFL games now at home versus going. My family had season tickets to the Colts when they moved here from Baltimore. My grandpa bought season tickets in 1984 or whatever year it was. And so my family's had season tickets forever. I don't go to many games anymore. I can't give up an 8-hour day. It's an hour to the stadium. You got to get there early. It's a 4-hour plus game. An hour home. I mean, it's just a lot. I would honestly rather watch it on TV, right? I mean, it's just a better experience in my opinion. So, or even go to a little sports bar or a buddy's house or whatever. So, still love football, still love basketball. I just can't do as much of it in person. It's just too much. All right, Chris. Go 6 collector packs. Secrets of Strixhaven. Let's see if we can open the pack. Step 1, open the pack. Step 2, get something great. Step 1, open the pack. Step 2, get something great. We opened the pack, Chris. We did the thing. We said we would do it, and we did it. Charging Shared Roots. We got our Reconnaissance Rebels or whatever those guys are. I can't remember that one. That's probably the one I can't remember. Tragedy Feaster, Turbulent Fin, Petrified Hamlet, Crop Rotation, and a Death Cap Glade. Stop what? Scarvnock? Narvok? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, you would get the VIP treatment then. That'd be real fun. That'd be fun to go to a Saints game. All right, second pack, Chris. Good luck. I got an Abrade. Stock up. We pull stock up out every time. That card's good every time. It was funny when Rob first started making this set. He said, Flow State's the stock up of this set. And then we were like, no, but stock up's in this set. So it can't be the stock up of the set that has a stock up. It doesn't work that way. Here is your commander card with Replenish printed on it. That's cheating. We got a Pongify, and then we got a Silver Scroll Big Score. Silver Scroll Big Score. Very cool. Very, very cool. 2 packs in, Chris. Let's see what else we can hit for you here. Requisition Raid. Thank you, Zarin. I will forget it every time, but I'm going to try. We got a Stargate. Oh, nope, that's a Zombify. Repel Calamity, Queen Honey's favorite little Mabel. There in the middle. We got Planar Engineering. Noctamen Lore Spinner. Mind into Matter, not into the matter. Return to the Ranks, and Petrified Hamlet with an art card with a signature on it. All right, next pack. Good luck. Pack 3 for Chris. Knockout Maneuver, a Braid. We got a Wild Growth Archaic, a Turbulent Springs, Joined Researchers, Culling the Week, and a foil full art Professor Delian Bell. Very cool. Rainfire, I assume you're down in the Tampa area then if you're a Bucks fan, or at least from that area. Spell Pierce, Feed the Swarm. That's so cool. That art is so cool and in foil. We got a Grave Researcher, a Brass Infiniscope. There is a big old dragon. Full art, Quandrix the Proof. That is Winds of Abandon and Joined Researchers. Last pack Magic for our boy Chris. Chris, good luck. We got a Disdainful Stroke. Feed the Swarm. We got Witherbloom. There's another dragon. We need more Elder Dragon Legends. That sounds great. Defiling Demagoth. Mana Sculpt. Brain Freeze. And let's, you know what a pack needs? A pack needs double foil Elder Dragons of the same dragon. Because if you were playing a whatever, you pick 2 draft with these commander packs, and you open this pack 1, pick 1, and you just went Witherbloom Balancer, you just win the tournament. That's wild. How fun. 2 foil dragons of the same dragon in the same double dragon. That's what I thought of when I saw that. I was like, I mean, back to 8-bit Nintendo days, right? How stinking cool, Chris. Last pack Magic, I think, is a real thing. I think that I had one kinda. I mean, that Achroma's Will that we hit earlier, the Silver Scroll for Jeff, that was neat as a middle pack Magic. I'm still thinking about that. I'm still trying to make middle pack Magic a thing, but it's hard to beat Double Dwagon. All right, Chris. Well done, sir. Well done. Next up is Brian. I don't have a sticker for you, but I do. Guys, we're almost to the end of the list. There's one name below Ronald there on the end of the list. So once we open this one, we will be there. Brian Moore. Brian Moore, we got 4 times SOS Collector Pack. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brian, let's see what we can do for you. We got 4 packs here. We've been having a lot of fun with these collector packs. You get that pack, you leave one, and the next person thinks you don't know what you're doing. That's true. That's pretty funny, Inkling. They're like, why did this guy not take a dragon? Like, because he got 2 of them. Same dragon. Sleight of Hand, we got a foil Silver Scroll of Pick Your Poison. That's pretty sweet. I haven't seen one of those yet tonight, so that's kind of cool. We got Exhibition Tidecaller, Elite Motif Composer, a Bleck. Guys, what are we doing tonight? Like, what is happening right now? Brian, how would you like a foil Vampiric Tutor? Foil Vampy Toots. Guys, we've opened so many Vampiric Tutors tonight. I mean, it's been a while since we've hit Force of Will, but we've opened 2 Force of Wills tonight. We're just hitting the goods. And we've hit every dragon like 50 times. Like, there's so much cool stuff coming out of this. But there you go. Vampiric Tutor, full art, Brian. Hope you're happy with that one. That's pretty sweet. Toots. Toot toots. Pick your poison. Giant growth. We got a conciliator. Duelist, a forum film buster, applied geometry, a glimpse of nature. How about a foil full art emeritus of ideation? That ain't bad, right? That ain't bad. That's the chase card in the set. I mean, it's not the serialized version. I get it. But the card does have Ancestral Recall printed on it. That feels like cheating. That card's pretty good. So we got Vamp Toots followed by Emeritus of Ideation. Let's just finish strong. Let's just do it. We got to Return the Favor, Bitter Triumph. We got a Moment of Reckoning, a Furry Gale Flocking, Harmonized Trio, Subterranean Tremors, and a Sky Coach Conductor. Last pack magic. I think we had first pack magic, frankly. So I don't know how we get to last pack magic with these, but let's just see what happened, shall we? Let us see what happens. We got Duty Beyond Death. We got a Shared Roots Silver Scroll. Great Hall of the Bibliothèque. Turbulent Fen. Magma Blood Archaic. A Daze Foil and a Slumbering Trudge. All right, Brian. Not bad. Not bad, friend. Not bad. Bunch of dragons, Meritus, Vampy Toots. All the essentials. All the essentials. Those packs. Okay, we will get these buttoned up for you here, Brian. Here, get on to our next packs. Thank you for grabbing some packs. A lot of fun opening that one. Hey, next up is Carl Webb. This is not Crazy Carl. This is a different Carl, spelled the same way with a K. Carl Webb, I do have a sticker. I don't know why it decides to print your stickers and not other stickers, but yeah, I got one. This is a Secrets of Strixhaven 1-pack snipe for our guy Carl Webb. Good luck, Carl. Let's see if we can hit some juice here. A Locust Spray. Rebel Calamity. Oh, there you go. Elder Dragon. We got us an Elder Dragon, folks. We got the Lorehold Activist, Nita, Awaken in the Woods, full art, or foil of the Mythical Archive. Or a bit to the side of the camera. Thank you, Kelhorn. The animation for the packs gets in the way. All right, I need to start being right here. I got you. And then a Grim Harrispec Special Guest. I don't even know what this card does. 3 casting Morph. Kind of fun. 1-pack Snipe. Yeah, I think so. I think it's both first pack. That's a pretty good question. Zoran, that's a pretty good question. Carl, cool pack. Let me get these sleeved up for you. We'll get it right in your pile here. And yeah, thank you. All right. Next up is John Mez. Side row. John has 3 Secrets of Strixhaven collectors. I only have 2, so we're going to have another box. Yeah. Not bad, Connor. Glad you could catch up, brother. You got to be hyped for that one. That's pretty sweet. All right. John Mez, 3 collectors. We are into the last box of this case. I got one more case left to open, but there's a lot of packs open. So we're probably getting near the end of our collector packs that I put up for sale, I would guess. We will see. John Mez, 3rd pack. I'm going to try to watch where I'm going here. Thank you, guys. I bet you are, Connor. That was so sweet to open, man. How cool. All right, John, we are going to crack these packs for you. Hopefully we get something great. We've been hitting juice all night long. I'm going to do my best to keep these in the middle of the screen so that they don't go off the screen. That's my new goal. Flow State always counts as a good card. Zombify, Knockout Maneuver. We got the Dawning Archaic, Nexus Mentality, Choreograph Sparks, Crop Rotation, and Sign in Blood on a Stick. Playbacks are sold out. All right. That's good. Okay. Pursue the Past. Mountain. We got Joined Researchers. Quintorius. So this guy is not technically in the collector set. or in the base set. This guy is in the commander set, so it is technically a planeswalker, but he's not one of the 2 in the main set. Comforting Council, we got a Pungify, and a Showdown Pass foil full art. Last pack magic for you here. I will add more play packs, I think, because I had some that were still left over from the box from last night. And so I may put those in. Otherwise, we'll see. Let me just see where the night takes us. I may end up adding a few more play packs at least, just to close out this box tonight. We got Helping Hand, Royal Treatment foil. We got a Berta, a Nev, the Swords to Plowshares on a stick, a Brain Freeze, and a Zephe, the Fractal Spirit. John, fun packs to open for you, friend. Hopefully you enjoyed that, and we will get these out to you. I agree, Kelhorn. I think it's pretty cool. I really, really like that one too. All right, John, actor here. Got you. Next up, 44. 44, no print, so handwrite. COREYFOR. We got 2 times SOS play and 2 times SOS collect. Get you ready to rock. So we do the play first, 1, 2. We do the collectors next, 1, 2. We grab them from the top of the pile, and we open some packs for you, Corey. Good luck. First pack of play. Oh, there you go. Special guest. That's a start. Special guest plus a mythic, plus a stock up, which always counts as a good one. So you got, I mean, I wonder what color you're playing if you open this pack. Like, what direction are you headed here? Which card do you pick? If you're drafting and I assume you're in blue based on the fact that the 3 bombs are all blue. Which card do you pick in draft format? Anybody in here drafters? These cards all feel pretty good. I mean, I zoomed through the rest of the pack, but let's just play it out here. Let's assume these are your 3 choices. Do you take the Archaeomancer? Do you take the Echo Casting Symposium? Or do you take the stock up? All great cards. Second pack for you here. Corey, good luck. So far, you've had good luck. We've got a Shattered Sanctum and a Bitter Triumph. That pack came back down to earth. The first one was fire. And then let's open some collector packs, shall we? All right. We've got Sundown Pass, Escava, the Hauntsman, Spirit Horse, Dreamroot Cascade, a Fracture foil, and a Fix What's Broken full art foil. All right, Corey, last pack magic. We had first pack magic. Let's get some last pack magic. That sounds like a good idea. We got a Spell Pierce, a Rebel, whatever this thing's called, Reconnaissance Rebel. It's not right. Requisition Raid. Maybe that's it. Geometers, Geometers, Anthropod, Feral Appetite, Sky Coach Conductor, Crackle with Power English, and a Silver Scroll Big Score. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, Corey, those were some fun packs to open. Very fun packs to open. All right, Corey, we will get those ready for you. Guys, it sounds like we're out of play packs. Let me just throw 16 more of those up real quick, and then let me also just check on collector packs. And because I have 16 more, let me just check some math real quick. Make sure we've got Corey is good. So we've got 3, 15, 16, 30. So I got 16 more play packs I'm going to put up because I have them. And let me take a quick look at collectors and see what we have available there too. So hold tight. Real quick, folks. We're doing it on the fly. We're doing it live. I don't have it. All right. Shows we have 16 play packs left. I wonder if someone added those. Oh no, they're in a different image. All right, it shows we're totally sold out on collector packs. We're at 935 right now. I've got 70, 100 packs to open, 110 packs to open. You guys want to open more? Tell me in the stream if anybody else wants to get more packs. I'm going to make a decision, and we're going to only set it up once. And so how about in the next 10 or 15 minutes, let me know if anybody really wants to get more packs. I will add some more tonight, but I'm going to put a cap on it. Only because I got to be up early tomorrow. I think I can probably go up to maybe 4 or 6 more collector boxes, and that's probably it. And so let me know if you want to do that, and we can make that happen. So I will go ahead and hold on adding the play packs until we get there. But if anybody else wants to get collector packs, just put a little comment in the chat, and we will try to do that. I can go probably another 4 or 6 collector boxes total. For now, let's keep the ball a-moving, shall we? This is fun. All right, next up, Blarum Sewell with 4 collector packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a name here, a card here, so we will go this route. Blarum SUL 4 times Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Blarum. I hope that's how you pronounce it. If not, please let me know. I'm learning. I'm trying my best here. All right. The biggest hit of the night's probably the Japanese scroll of Vampiric Tutor. I mean, that's the secret scroll is bigger, I think. Is bigger than a normal Japanese Force of Will, I think. But all good. All good stuff. 4 packs for Blarum Sewell. 4 collector packs. Let's see if we can get something great for you here, Blarum. We got an Abrade and a Repel Calamity with a little Miss Mabel on there. We got Color Storm Stallion, Inspired Sky Painter, Together as One, Psych Rift, and a Shattered Sanctum. Psych Rift just feels so good every time you open it. Like, that card is so good. Yeah, Mike, I'll put 16 more play packs up. I have 16 here with me right now that I had from the last stream. So I'll definitely throw those up. I just want to see if anybody else wants collector packs with those because I want to do it all at once. So if anybody has any interest in collector packs, let me know, and then I'll throw the rest of these play packs up, and we'll do it all at once, and I'll let you guys know. Repel Calamity with our girl Mabel. Tragedy Feaster. We got a Fateful Tempest from the Commander packs. Conciliator's Duelist, a Brotherhood's End, and a Pox Plague foil full art. 3rd pack for Blarum. We've got Royal Treatment and a Monstrous Rage. Dina's Guidance, Turbulent Step, Emeritus of Ideation full art, a Smallpox, and a Slumbering Trudge. The Emeritus full art's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So can you, I mean, I suppose if you're playing sealed, you could get, I mean, like in a limited format, you could face a Pox, a Smallpox, and a Pox Plague. Like you go, oops, all Pox. That'd be wild if in a limited format, if you just poxed everybody out all the time. That's super fun to think about. Shared Roots, Burst Lightning. We got Steal the Show, Ominous Harvest, Geometer's Anthropod, Veil of Summer, and an Improvisation Capstone. Field Notes, full art field notes. That's fun. Congrats, Blarum. We'll get these sleeved up for you and get them over to you. I don't think I can get all those in one sleeve, so we're going to do 2. We use these thick sleeves together, and that's actually the best way to get them to travel, is to keep them together like that. Guys, we're up to 624 subscribers. Would love to keep seeing that number climb. Grateful to all of you that have subscribed, but please tell your friends. We're actively working to build a really cool channel here, and we would love some more help on that. So thank you. All right, Blarum, we are side row and on to Hunter. Our boy Hunter is back. Hunter, I don't have a thing for you, but that's okay. We've had a few orders. We'll be able to get them all put together for you real easy. Hunter Lou, 1 times SOS Collector. Good luck on the 1-pack snipe. I like the approach. I like the 1-pack snipe approach. See if we can hit what you're looking for. I don't want to go out of that bottom. There we go. Now we did it. That bottom was a little weird cut for me. All right, let's see here. Dual tactics, leech collector. We got a giant growth and a shared roots. Fix what's broken. A scriv, the obligator. I think that card's really neat. We got a hardened academic, a return to the ranks, and a silver scroll rare shamanic revelation. Neat pack. Always cool to do the old one pack snipe where you get a silver scroll in that one pack. Like, how fun. Very, very cool. Nice job, Hunter. Get those put with your other packs and get them out the door for you. All right. Richard off. Three times. SOS collectors. Richard, good luck. We got 3 here. I got 4 here, so these are your 3. Let's get those. All right, Richard. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. These guys out of the way, and we'll see what we get here. Well, how about an abrade and a silver scroll? Pick your poison. Good start. Flashback, Renegade Bull, Planar Engineering, a Chroma's Will, and an Emeritus of Woe full art foil demonic tutor on a creature. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Nice pack, Richard. I'm going to get your second pack. I just have to figure out how to open it. Once I get that done, then we will get your second pack open for you. And then we'll see what all kinds of good stuff we can get in your second pack. First pack was great. Great. Knockout Maneuver, Deduce Planes. We got a Harmonized Trio. This one's the one with Brainstorm on it. We got a Merchant of Venom, a Silver Quill. There's an Elder Dragon full art for you. We got a Fracture and a Joined Researchers with a Secret Rendezvous on there. Very cool. All right, last pack Magic for our guy Richard. Richard, good luck. Turn the favor, Stargaze. We got a Stirring Hope Singer with an Owl Bird Bard. Fun. Striding Shot Caller, Jadzi, Steward of Fate, Big Score, and a special guest, Magus of the Library. Very cool. That a Chroma's Will is fire. I agree, Kellern. I agree. We opened a Japanese Silver Scroll foil version of it earlier, which was a lot of fun. All right. Nice job, Richard. Let's get your thing done and go on to Tom. Tom Marr. Don't have a thing for you, but we'll figure it out. Tom Marr, 1 times SOS Collector. We're trying to snipe. Thankfully, I have exactly 1 pack left before I have to open our next case. So we will get yours right here, Tom. All right, Tom, let's see what we got. We got a Pick Your Poison and a Feed the Swarm. Mana Sculpt, Eclipse Step, Aziza, Bring to Light, and a Wild Growth Archaic. I think this is the field one. Very cool. I think Mana Sculpt's going to be really good, especially in the right deck. I mean, I just know how good Mana Drain is because I played Mana Drain. I was a Stacks player in Commander for many moons, and so Mana Drain was real busted. I used to play it before they really reprinted it. I had the Legends version, and so I played that card quite a bit, and it was cheating. All right, folks, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to bust open. Looks like Amanda says I can sell 4 more collector boxes. So I'm going to put up hold tight. Let me see if I can do this. I'm going to go, nope. Bulk edit. Can I do this? Am I able to bulk edit a thing? Okay. Got it. Okay, so we're going to go 16. We got 16 play packs coming. I'm going to go. I'm pretty sure I just haven't played enough. Man. All right. So I took those to those. So we're going 16 to that. All right. I think I got the play packs added correctly. Pump, pump, pump. Now let me see if I can go back and add the collector packs correctly. How do I adjust the history here? I'm doing this incorrectly, I am sure. I know what to do. I'm just going to do it the way I know how to do it. So give me a second, guys, while I do this. This is the part where the wife's like, "Don't blow it all up." Hold on. There are faster ways to do this, I am sure, but I would rather do it the correct way than the fast way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Few seconds. We're getting some packs added. It just takes a second because we have so many products in our inventory system, because we have all of our Magic singles and all Pokemon singles in our system. So if you are ever looking for Magic singles, we are actively working to get those on our website. Our goal is to carry all of them at all times. But for now, we are working on it. All right, here's what we're going to do. Cap that at that. We're going to put it on here. Got to make notes. Perform the adjustment. All right, here's what I did. I added 16 packs of play because I have those, and I added 48, 4 more boxes of collector total, and that's going to be it for tonight's stream. We're at 9:47 Eastern time right now. I can open the rest of these and get through those, and I think I can be done by midnight. And so I hopefully before that, but that's what we're looking at. And so if you're interested, you got 16 more play packs you can purchase and 48 more collector packs, and that is it for tonight. All right, next up is Tom's done. Tom is done. Magic Vlad is next. I'll hide that one. Okay, Magic Vlad, 1 Strixhaven collector pack. We're gonna open a new case, Magic, just for you and all the people behind you that also ordered. Two, 4, 6. Throw the box. All right, folks. Here. One. And we're gonna get Magic Vlad their pack. Their single pack. 1 pack snipe. All right, collector pack. Here we go. We got 6, 12. Gone. Put them in order. Magic, I actually have. Hi, Rob. What are you doing here? You're my handler? I don't have a handler. It's delightful, let me tell you. Figuring it out. Magic Vlad. Rob just popped in. He's still here because he's pricing Pokemon singles for our Pokepalooza event tomorrow at the Indiana State Fairgrounds, where we're going to be there with 500 other dealers selling Pokemon cards, buying and selling Pokemon cards. That'll be a lot of fun. All right, Magic Vlad, good luck on your 1 pack Secrets of Strixhaven Snipe. This is from a brand new case, so I don't think you can call it a snipe when it's literally the first pack out of a brand new case. Maybe you can. If you hit something great, I guess we're calling it that. We got a Zombify, a Bitter Triumph, yeah, Wisdom of Ages, Renegade Bull, Sundown Pass. We got a... I thought this was Shieldred's Edict. Maybe it is. And a Splatter Technique. Very cool. I don't remember. I don't remember now, Vlad. I don't remember. Venture pack for you. We'll get that out to you. Next up, Alec. Again, I know you had a purchase earlier. This time you got 3 play packs. I got 1, 2. Open our final play box. I know it's this gets us through the additional packs that we just added. So 1, 2, and we do them in order. So there's 3. Take this box, do what we do with boxes. Pow, throw it. And then Alex, you have a sticker. So that's a thing. Not everybody gets a sticker. Not sure why. Everybody should get a sticker. Now we got to fix that before tomorrow night's stream so that we're not scrambling for stickers. But Alec, 3 packs. Good luck, friend. All right. We've got a comforting counsel and a bitter triumph. Emeritus of Truth. We got a Mythic Emeritus with Swords to Plowshares on a stick. This card just feels good. If it's in play and it's prepared, you basically have everyone at the table scared of you and or lobbying you to do something because you have a Swords to Plowshares. You can play at instant speed at any time. How fun is that in a Commander game? It's like, you know what? I just got this Swords to Plowshares. It's just sitting here at all times, always. You know I have it. What you going to do about it, right? How fun. That's a pretty cool card. We got a Grave Researcher. This is the one with Reanimate on it. And a Bring to Light. Double rare pack. Very cool. Alec, nice job. We got a Reanimate and a Swords to Plowshares. Very cool. We'll get these boxed up for you and shipped out. Reminder, all of our packages ship tomorrow. These are pre-sales. You can pick them up in-store tomorrow or we will ship them to you tomorrow. Tomorrow is the first day of Secrets of Strixhaven for the pre-release. We're hosting pre-release events at our Plainfield and Noblesville stores. Really excited about this event. We're going to have a ton of people, and it just looks really fun. I'm curious to see how balanced the set is for the various schools, but it looks really, really neat. All right, Danny Lop. 4 times SOS Collectors. All right, Danny, we got a 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, friend. Good luck. That is a pretty good name. We broke, but we still rolling. It's pretty funny. All right, here we go. Molten Note. All right, we got Paretic. Nope. Bulk Up. There we go. 3rd time's a charm. We got an Informed Inkrite, a Renegade Bull, a Stirring Hope Singer, a Brain Freeze Foil, and an Applied Geometry. All right. Oh boy, that's upside down, so that's fun. Good move, Jayson. Classic. We got a Return the Favor, Giant Growth, the Better Art. We've got a Nita, an Alan Spiralmancer, a Planar Engineering, Espressive Iteration, and a Foil Full Art Pox Plague. I still think it would be wild to play Pox and Pox. Pox people all the time. Smallpox, Pox Plague, all the poxing. Shared Roots, Bitter Triumph, Swamp. All right. Mind into Matter, Turbulent Step, Scheming Silvertongue with a Sign in Blood, a Reprieve, and a Magus of the Library special guest. Very cool. You know something? We haven't seen a Sylvan Library all night in the special guest category. I think that's our 3rd or 4th Magus of the Library, but we haven't seen a single Sylvan Library, which I find super interesting. Yay. Stargaze, Spell Pierce, Geometers, Arthropod, Merchant of Venom, Vicious Rivalry, Angel's Grace. That card's very good. Literally, split second, you can't lose the game. Oh, that combo you had that's cute. It's a cute combo you had. I'm glad you had that combo. Turns out you can't do anything about it. So that's cool. I'm going to try to do these in 2. I think that's too much. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Danny. Lop. And we'll get this added to yet another order that came through. So we'll get them combined as we do, and we'll get them shipped out tomorrow as we do. So thank you again for hanging out with us on the stream, buying some packs. Appreciate you. Okay, next up, Connor. Connor, 1 Secrets of Strixhaven collector. I do have a sticker for you. Sometimes they print and sometimes they don't. Sometimes they print and sometimes they don't. Yeah. You guys don't want to hear me sing. I won't make you. Connor, 1 pack. It's a big old snipe. Let's see what you got, Connor. Good luck. All right. Flow state always goes in the good pile. Shared roots. Feed the swarm. We got a color storm stallion, a scriv, Jodzi, preordain, and a practiced offense. Pack for Connor. We will get that pack put up. We'll see who's next. Tyler Sis. Tyler, we got a sticker for you too. We're getting some stickers for some of y'all. I don't know what happened and why it works and sometimes doesn't. I'll figure it all out tonight or by tomorrow, but hopefully. But Tyler, we got 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs for you. Good luck, Tyler. Look at that list, Queen Honey. Glad to have you back. We're doing it. We're trying to figure it out, I guess. All right, here we go. We got Tyler Says 2 collector packs. This is Kellhorn. Yes, there is a Wild Haunts in the chat. Wait, honey, it's a real thing. All right, Kellhorn, good luck. Let's hit something good. You've been an active participant in the chat all night. Hopefully you get something great. We got a Spell Pierce and a Feed the Swarm. We've got Exhibition Tidecaller, Brass Infiniscope, Tragedy Feaster, an Empty the Warrens foil, and a Maseo Vines New Dean foil. All right, we'll see what we can do. Kellhorn, see? We got it. Thank you. Thank you for the clarity. We got a Zombify and a Sleight of Hand, a Shattered Sanctum, Kinetic Ooze, Steal the Show, a Brain Freeze, and a Zaphi and the Tempest with a copy speed. Many blessings to your packs. I love that. All right, Tyler, we'll get these in your pile for you. I thought I saw you earlier say that you looked. So I assume you I'm going to pick them up. And if so, hopefully you should play in our pre-release events because that's where the business is. That's where people are going to have a lot of fun this weekend. Jason Lee, 6-time collector's pack. All right, Jason, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Open our next box to get to the final 2. Store credit will be applied automatically tomorrow. We can't do it tonight because I am here by myself. But we will be applying store credit automatically on any overages on payment shipping. So 2 packs here for Jason. It's just a 6. So that'll all be done automatically. If you place more than 1 order and you charge for more than 1 shipping, it'll be refunded to you as store credit. Using your store credit is in the checkout process on the website. It literally just shows up there. So, Jason, good luck. We got 6 collector packs. Let's see if we can find something cool for you. Got a Bitter Triumph and a Deduce. We got a Rouse Eric. That's a Planeswalker. A Ribtress Roaster. Nita Full Art. Crop Rotation. And a Splatter Technique. Very cool. It's pulled in based on your order, Mike. So it's tied. Yeah, it's tied to your customer. Don't order with multiple accounts. That makes it really hard for us. Order with the same, login, username, account, and then that way we can connect all the dots. And so when we go to ship, we pull it all together based on customer record, basically. And your customer record is a unique thing inside of Shopify. So just try to order with the same account every time, and it will automatically do all that for you. Magma Blood Archaic, Turbulent Wilderness, Wild Growth Archaic, Culling Ritual, and that's pretty cool. A Silver Scroll Hongify. That's a neat looking card, guys. Very cool card for Jayson. Nice job. Queen Honey, my first stream has been okay. I think I'm not great at the mic thing. I'm told that I am hard to hear sometimes. I figured out how to turn the volume up, so I think that's a little better. But I'm struggling with the same thing Rob struggled with when he was first testing and trying. Doing it yourself is really hard. I would love to have someone here helping me do all this stuff, but I'm figuring it out. I feel like I know the cards okay. The people on the channel, these folks here hanging out with us, live chat, are just amazing. Like, people have been so kind. They've been so supportive. They've been critical when I've asked them to. You know what? That's not a bad card there, Jayson Lee. That is not a bad card. And Queen Honey, I think the important part to note here is I think this is our 5th, maybe 6th Vampy Toots of the night. Legit. I think it's literally our 5th or 6th Vampy Toots. We opened a Silver Scroll. We've opened multiple Japanese, and we've opened multiple foil English. So, I mean, I may not be great on camera, and I may not be great at streaming, but I've been opening some fire. I mean, that is so... See, look. Look at that. Second Vampy Toots. Second one. That's what's going on. That's what we're doing. That's how this is going. So I feel good about that part. That part I feel good about. Getting people the best cards is so much more important than me being cool and fun on camera. I'm trying to be cool and fun on camera, but I'm much more interested in them getting the best cards. Pillarstorm Stallion, Smallpox, and a Dream Root Cascade. Jayson, you got your Vampy Toots in your 6 packs. That's pretty sweet. I love every time Kelhorn has the vampire whirlwind thing. That's pretty funny. All right, we got an Abrade, Repel Calamity, and a Mountain. Postmortem Professor, Nev, Skycoach Conductor, a Shieldred's Edict, I think, and a Mind into Matter. And then last pack magic for Jayson. Although I think your old Vampy Toots is probably plenty sufficient for all of your magic. You don't think you need to use it in the last pack, but let's just see what we can do here, shall we? Let us just see. Royal Treatment, Return the Favor. We got a Conciliator's Duelist, Ceaseless Conflict, 5 casting Wrath of God. How about a Full Art Dragon? How's that sound? Quandrix the Proof, Full Art Dragon. We got a Deflecting Palm foil and a Choreographed Sparks Full Art foil. That was fun. Very, very fun. All right, we'll get these put up for you, Jayson. Thank you so much. The cool thing about 6 collector packs is it automatically gets over the threshold, which means these are getting shipped free tomorrow. If you haven't heard, we changed our shipping policies and processes. Now we ship next day. It leaves next day. It doesn't get to you next day, but we get it out of here by next day. And in this case, because it's over $150 on the total order, it's free. We pay for your shipping, so that's pretty sweet. So nice job, Jayson. You got a Vampy Toots coming your way, and you didn't have to pay for shipping. All right, next up, Austin G with 12 play packs. We are getting to the bottom of our play packs pile. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Austin G with 12 play packs. All right, Austin, let's see what we can do. That was kind of a sloppy stickering job. We did it. It's legible. Dragon time. I like that. Yeah, I can appreciate that. It is hard to know everything about all cards at all times. Janelle Vest. And I don't feel like I'm hated. I want critical feedback. I like to improve and I like to learn better. I feel like I did a pretty good job broadly of the Japanese cards. Like there's a couple that I just can't seem to get, only because I don't know the names, but I know what the card is. And so yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Overall, pretty good. All right, let's get through these 12 packs for you, Mr. Austin. We got a Conciliator's Duelist. Burp. When it just rips the bottom little part of the pack, and you're like, I can't open it because it'll just cause problems, so you got to go find it. We got a Choreographed Sparks and a Planar Engineering. Double rare pack. Gotta love the double rare packs. Those are fun. Next up, we got, let's see here. Dina's Guidance, Sleight of Hand, and a Hop to It foil. That's fun. Well, that's not a bad card to get in a play pack. We got an Emeritus of Woe. Demonic Tutor on a creature. Not bad, Austin. That card, pretty good. Pretty good. Flashback. Zombify. Rapier Wit. Ooh, Magus of the Library. There you go. That's a special guest sneaking into that play pack. Okay. Why not? Okay. So that was a quadruple rare pack. We have a Magus of 2 mythics and 2 rares in that pack. Magus of the Library, Quandrix, a dragon, Cauldron of Essence, and a foil Wisdom of Ages. That was a play. That might be the best play pack we've opened tonight. Legit. Like, that was pretty wild. Maybe not the most value, but I mean, you're not seeing a 2 mythic, 2 rare pack often. That was pretty cool. Withering Curse, Hardened Academic. We've got an Exhibition Tidecaller and a Duty Beyond Death. I just like saying duty. I feel like a little kid again when I'm like, duty. Pretty funny. All right. Next up, we've got an Azisa, Mage Tower Captain, and a Braid, and a Fractal Mascot foil. 3 packs left, Austin. I think you used all your juice in that one pack. It was like a double rare, double mythic pack, which is nuts. Okay, we got Together as One. Repel Calamity with Little Miss Mabel on there. 2 packs. Got a Wisdom of Ages and an Erode. Spell Piercing and Essence Scatter. Two counter spells just casually in there too, just in case you wanted to play the counter spell game with people. Kind of fun. We've got Nita and a Brain Freeze rare and a Shattered Sanctumer. So that's a triple rare pack. It's not quite the quad rares pack you had earlier, but I mean they can't all be quad rares packs, I suppose. So we have got your 12 play packs packed up here, Austin. We'll get those out to you tomorrow. That is exciting. Okay. Good there. All right, Hans man. Your turn. 1 times SOS Collector. Nick, good luck, friend. Hope you hit something juicy. Knockout Maneuver, pick your poison. We've got Hardened Academic, Eccentric Pest Finder, Sky Coach Conductor, an Expressive Iteration, Japanese, that's pretty cool, and a Wild Growth Archaic. I think that Expressive Iteration is pretty sweet. Like, that's a really neat art piece. I don't know what's happening. A lot going on. A lot of the Japanese art, there's just a lot going on, but I thought that was pretty cool to see. So good pack. Very cool. Thank you, Nick, for supporting us here on the stream. Sorry we didn't hit your Huntsman. I guess I should have thought about that. That would have been a sweet one to just land. Peter, 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collector pack. Get those for you. Peter's 2 collector packs. Moonshot bot has been pretty on point. It's some funny stuff. It doesn't know what it wants to do all the time, and it certainly hasn't been printing very well tonight, but it does love you, Queen Honey, so that's kind of fun. It loves Sarah, too. I can tell you that. It definitely loves Sarah also. So 2 SOS collector packs for Peter. Let's see if we can get something spicy for you, Peter. We've got Wild Growth Archaic, Spirit of Resilience, a Mana Sculpt, Pongify, super cool, and an Aziza. Art is so wild. Underwater, I guess all whales are probably underwater, but it's like a dream whale of some sort. I don't know. It's kind of wild. We have not hit a serialized card past time, Mike, but we're trying. We are trying our best. We're opening a lot of packs, and we are trying. We've hit tonight a handful of bombs, but nothing there. Nothing at that level. Echo Casting, Lorehole Archivist together as one. Culling Ritual, and a Masio Veins New Dean. All right, Peter, there are your 2 packs. We'll get those packed up for you and shipped out. Thank you for grabbing some packs. All right, guys, we are getting near the end of the list. We're finally doing the thing. Thank you all so much for the ongoing support. I know we have a handful of collector packs probably still left, but that's it. And we'll see where it goes. So, Trevor, 3 collector packs. Here, it's got your full name printed here, different than the name that printed off there. So, all right, Trevor. So we've got 1, 2, 3 packs. Get those open for you. Maybe Trevor will open them for you. We'll see. So making sure. 3 OSS collectors. Yes, indeed. Good luck, Trevor. Baneful Strokes, Stargaze, Shattered Sanctum, Defiling Demagoth, Storm Carved Coast, a foil Angel's Grace, and a foil full art Sky Coach Conductor. Very cool. Well, thank you, Mike. We are attempting to open great stuff for everyone, so it's been fun. We've hit a lot of really good stuff tonight. We got an Old Growth Educator. I blasted right past that Burst Lightning. We got Deathcap Glade, Abstract Performance. I love the art on that so much. Applied Geometry, a Subterranean Tremors, Mythic, and a black full art Field Notes. That's fun. Full art Field Notes foil. How's that feel? Full art Field Notes foil. Fa-fa-fa-fa. Social Snub. Bitter Triumph. Pick Your Poison. Choreograph Sparks. Turbulent Fin. Shattered Sanctum. Another Angel's Grace. And a Fix What's Broken. Very cool. Double Angel's Grace for Trevor. Nice work. All right, Trevor. We will get those packaged up and shipped to you. Next up is Christopher Marr with 3 collector packs. Chris, we will get... You don't have a thing anymore. I'm down to my last 4 stickers, so everything else is going to be handwritten, team. Sorry. Christopher... I'm trying to write the full thing on here so it isn't a guess. 3 times SOS collector. All right. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 times SOS collectors for Christopher Marr. Chris, good luck. We get something spicy for you. We got a Shared Roots and a Repel Calamity. Miss Mabel. Well, Miss Mabel. Inked Furry Gale Flocking. Cauldron of Essence. Culling the Weak. Foil and a Wild Growth Archaic. Chris, I'm ready for some middle pack magic. We got a little bit out of it earlier. That was fun. Let's see if we can do it again. Let's see if we can do it again. Giant Growth. Ooh, that's a real offcut Giant Growth. These have been fun. I love these. Look at that guy. He's not even close. That's wild. Okay, Steal the Show. Striding Shot Collar. Vastland Scavenger. Glimpse of Nature. How about a foil full art Elder Dragon? How does that sound? Elder Dragon Legend. EDL? Not EDH. Elder Dragon Horde? Is that what EDH stands for? Elder Dragon? I don't know. This is a big old Elder Dragon. He's a commander fella. You cascade with that guy, and then you do it again, and then you do it again, and then you do it again. Keep doing it. We got a Deduce and a Duty Beyond Death. Tragedy Feaster. Spirit of Resilience. Ral Zarek. Pongify English, and a Sky Coach Conductor full art. How fun. All right, Chris, we did it. 3 collector packs for you. Nice job. Oh, and now we're printing again. We decided we're printing. Printer has a mind of its own. The Moonbot does what it wants. Does what it wants. It does what it wants. It loves Queen Honey. It loves Sarah. But it does what it wants. All on. Last collector pack in this box, so we will get this one open for you, Paul, with your 1-pack snipe. 1 times SOS collector. All right, Paul, good luck. It does, it definitely does, Tommy, the Moonbot, if that's what you're talking about, it definitely gives you fits. Definitely gives you fits. All right, let's do this. We got Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Packs, Paul Ong. Come on, Paul. See what we can do for you. Single pack, 1-pack snipe. Shared Roots, we got a Hop to it, and we got a Forest. An Ambitious Augmenter, a Ribtress Roaster, a Wisdom of Ages, a Shamanic Revelation, and a foil Field Notes Color Storm Stallion. Very cool. All right, Zachary. We got a full box for Zachary. We will crack open a box for you here. Good luck, Zachary. This is gonna be. How are we doing on our view counts and our subs? We're up to 625 subscribers on the stream. I would love if y'all would be willing to help me add a couple more. Just a couple more. Just a little. Just a little more. That'd be great if you could. All right. Zachary Jewel. Zach. A-R-Y. J-U-L. 12 times SOS collector packs. 12 packs for our guy Zachary Jewel. Good luck, Zachary. Let's hit something great for you. These packs sometimes are. There you go. Thank you, Tommy. Just keep pushing, brother. Just keep pushing. I love it. Need the help. Need the help. Okay. A Braid, Death Beyond, and Flashback. I kind of like doing it this way. I wish I would have discovered this a while ago. I'm sure it's not as fast as other options, but that is a... It's not Awake in the Woods, is it? It's XX3? I don't know if it's Awake in the Woods or... yeah, it is. Awake in the... Yeah, card's good. Card's good. All right, let's get something extra juicy for you here. That card feels weird. Like almost feels like there's 2 cards, but there's not. All right, Sundown Pass, Expansion Algorithm, Together as One. You know what? Can't be mad at that. Cannot be mad at that card. That is a Force of Will. Not bad. Not bad. So we got Force of Will there, friend. And you got to love it. You just got to love it. Nice job, Zachary. Well done, Zachary. Japanese. Mystical Tutor. If you do pay installments, will the cards still ship out right away? No, it comes out right away, Zoom Boom. So the way installments work on our site is that's all powered by Shopify directly. If you buy with installments, they chase you to pay. We actually, if you ever buy, and this is just to put you guys up on all the things Shopify. So the way it works in Shopify, Square does this too, is if you buy, they pay us right away, and then they chase you to get paid, basically. They do take a larger percentage than credit cards. We actually didn't turn it on right away as a simple solution, but we wanted to give everybody a chance to get what they wanted when they wanted. And so now we offer it, and it's done. We get paid right away. We send the cards right away, and it's between you and Shopify to make sure you make your payments on time to do that. And so thanks for asking. Really appreciate it. All right, next pack, Zach. I'm going to leave that Force of Will there. We'll just stare at it for a little bit if that's all right. Stargate. Nope, Zombify. Come on, Jason. Giant Growth. All right, we got a Hardened Art Academic, a Defiling Demagoth, an Emeritus of Ideation, Full Art, Ancestral Recall on a Stick, Smallpox, and a Comforting Counsel. Okay, we got the Emeritus and the Force of Will. Back to back. Not bad, not bad. Bloop, 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 bloop. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, next pack. We've got a Return the Ranks and a Return the Ranks. It's Return the Favor. That's what it is. Ranks is the white one. We got a Dawning Archaic, a Renegade Bull, a Deathcap Blade, Reprieve, and a Dual Caster Mage Special Guest Foil. That's a cool looking card. Very cool. That's the first time we've opened that. Still haven't hit a Ancestral Recall. That's pretty funny. We still haven't hit a Sylvan Library, but I think that's still pretty good. Night Queen Honey, appreciate you. Thank you for everything. Got a Repel Calamity and a Deduce. We got Masio Vine, Corsive Impetus, Practice Defense, a Flusterstorm Japanese, and an Arc of Hunger. And whatever this guy is. Who's this guy? Rao. That's Rao. That makes sense. That looks like Rao. Next pack. Oh, look at these crimpies. There's some crimps on these two cards. All right. Yeah, that one's got a little bit of one. Just a light crimp. Zombify's crimp. That's a good one. That's a good crimp right there. All right, I'll put those in your pile here. Dina, Kinetic Ooze, Dreamroot Cascade, a Brain Freeze, and a Mind into Matter. That was fun. Couple of crimped cards for you there, Zachary. All right, let's see if we can add to your Force of Will pile here. We got a Deathcap Glade, a Turbulent Moor, Applied Geometry, a Dismember, and an Arc of Hunger foil. 5 packs to go. 7 down, 5 to go, Zach. Pick your poison. Antiquities on the Loose, Ceaseless Conflict, Steal the Show, Fracture, and a Crackle with Power, Silver Scroll, Mythic. That's a pretty good one. That is a very good one. So I'm going to learn how to sort cards as we do this. And yeah, you can't be mad at that. That is a very good card. That compared with, that with the Force of Will is, got you in a good spot, friend. That is a good box with those two cards in it. So nice job. A Helping Hand and Reconnaissance, whatever these guys are. Wild Growth, Coastal Peak, Joined Researchers, Deflecting Palm, and a Resonating Loop. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I agree. That Force of Will art is just exceptional. Come on. Come on. got any more practice opening packs, friends? I am getting there. Repel Calamity. We got a 3-casting Death Toucher. Ooh, look, a Hauntsman, a Spirit Horse, the Skava Exhibition Tie Collar Preordained Foil, and a Choreographed Sparks. We got a Zombify, Giant Growth. Got an Arc of Hunger, Immoral Bargain, Moment of Reckoning, Prismatic Ending, and a Silver Scroll, Pyretic Ritual. There you go. Another Silver Scroll. More Silver Scrolls. We're just all Silver Scrolls in this box. I think that's our 3, maybe? We got the Crackle with Power, that one, and I thought one more. Pick your poison. There's the Feed the Swarm. We got a Together as One, a Pest Rescuer, an Echo Casting Symposium, Return to the Ranks, and a Color Storm Stallion, Zachary, for your last pack. Get this into here and we'll get it packed up for you. Whole box of cards. You're getting a whole bunch of cards and sleeves here. We got the good pile. The good pile is pretty big in these collector packs. So we will get them all put in here together, and you will have something pretty sweet to look forward to. These will get shipped out tomorrow. And that Force of Will. Here, I'm going to put a... So your Force of Will is in that pack there. Pretty sweet. Nice job, Zachary. That's a fun one. All right. That all set up for you. All right. Okay. Next up, folks, we have Marcus. Marcus has 2. Here we go. All right, Marcus, we have 2 SOS collector packs for you, and I don't have a tag for you, so we'll make one. All right, 2 SOS collectors for Marcus. Good luck. Guys, we're getting to the end of the list. I can see it. I can see the bottom. That's interesting. That is fun. Okay, let's get this guy open. And let's find something cool for you here, Marcus, shall we? Knockout Maneuver, Helping Hands. We got a Choreographed Sparks, a Nexus Mentality, Arc of Hunger, a Daze, and a Zophai and the Tempest with a Field Notes art card. I don't know about the Zophai and the Tempest. It's a 7-casting 5/7 legendary. Once during each of your turns, you may cast an instant or sorcery spell from your hand without paying its mana cost. I mean, that definitely feels like something you build around in Commander. I don't think it's usable or playable elsewhere with the mana cost there, but I don't know, man. There's probably something that breaks it. I don't really know. Helping Hands, hop to it. We got a Vastlin's Big Ol' Bear, a Lattice Library, a Scheming Silver Tongue. Okay, why wouldn't we just do this? So, Marcus, we're doing the thing, if you don't mind. We're just going to go ahead and hit a foil Force of Will. So we hit a Force of Will. Like literally the last person, I think. Now we're going to hit a foil Force of Will for you, if you don't mind. So that's our, I don't know, 4th or 5th Force of Will of the night. That's how it works. That's how it works. So, Marcus, good for you, friend. That is exciting. Dot has 5 collector packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that one's upside down. No, what's happening there? 5. We'll get you on that. Card Scott, because I didn't print for whatever reason. Not Gaz. 5 times SOS collector. Mike, big hits. You tell me what's a big hit. We have hit many Vampiric Tutors. we have hit multiple Force of Wills. We just opened Force of Wills for back-to-back people. We got a Japanese basic version and then a foil English version. So that's pretty fun. Yeah, we've been hitting everything. I think the one card I'm shocked we haven't hit tonight is Sylvan Library in the special guest slot. We have not hit that. And so I'd love to open one of those in these next few boxes, but we'll see. Scott Gaz, 5 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Good luck, Scott. Spell Pierce, Feed the Swarm, and a Swamp. All right, Traumatic Critique, Dina. Dina again. Dina. Days, and Together as One. Second pack. Helping Hand, Stargaze. Antiquities on the Loose, Leap, whatever composer, Splatter Technique, Return to the Ranks, Joined Researchers. All right, let's see what we got here, shall we? Oh, Flow State Foil, that's fun. Root Manipulation, Zombify, Requisition Raid, that's the one I can't ever remember. All right, let's see what else we got back. We've got a Wisdom of Ages, Inspired Sky Painter, Withering Curse, Fracture Foil, and a Great Hall of the Biblioplex. All right, Scott. 3 down, 2 to go. 2 to go. Night, Kelhorn. Thanks for hanging with us. Really appreciate it. Flow State Foil goes in the good pile. How about a Silver Scroll Gigantic Growth? Or Giant Growth, I meant. Whatever. I know cards. I know words. Giant Growth. That's pretty cool. We got a Together as One, a Zamone, Scheming Silvertongue, Dismember, and a Scheming Silvertongue foil. We like those Scheming Silvertongues, those Vampire Warlocks. Those Vampire Warlocks are all you, bud. All right. Last pack magic for our guy Scott here. Deduce Giant Growth. We have, there's some last pack magic. How about an Elder Dragon? Feral Appetite. How about a second Elder Dragon? How about an Awaken the Woods? Okay. How about double Elder Dragon plus Awaken the Woods? That feels pretty good. If we're talking about last pack magic, that feels pretty good. Dragon, double Dwagon, and Awaken the Woods. All at the same time. Because why wouldn't we just do that? Joint Researchers? Okay, Carl. Joined. These people are not studying cannabis. They are studying things together. I don't know. They're working together, Carl. They're working together. All right. Next up, nice job, Scott. The Dragon. Ronald's back. Very cool. All right, Ronald. We got 1 play and 3 collector. There's your 1 play. There's your 3 collector. We're going to do the play first because that's the way you ordered it. Coming in hot. All right, good luck, Ronald, on your play pack. How about a Mana Sculpt? Start there. A little mana drain activity there. Okay. Pack 2. We've got a Monstrous Rage and a Repel Calamity with our girl Mabel. Oh, Mabel. Great Hall, Fated Tempest, Joined Researchers, Days Foil, and a black Field Notes. Foil Field Notes for black. Next up, middle pack magic on the collector side there. I'm trying to make middle pack magic a thing, folks. We got a Reconnaissance, whatever those guys are, Rebels. How about a Silver Quill Elder Dragon? How's that sound? Rib Truss Roaster, Pox Plague, Glimpse of Nature, Hardened Academic. I like the Elder Dragon. That is a good Magic the Gathering card. All right, what do we got in this last pack magic for you? Braid. We got, Okay, last pack's trying to one up the middle pack. It's like, we'll take that silver quill, but we'll make it foil this time. Abstract Performance, some of my favorite art in the set. Harmonized Trio with a Brainstorm. A Berserk. That card is sweet. We haven't seen a Silver Scroll. Well, I haven't opened one. I've seen them in person because Queen Honey and Rob opened it, but I think this card's dope. And how about a full art land to go with it? Like, that's pretty sweet. All right, Ronald, good packs. Good packs. Not mad at that. You did great. Got some bangers in there. Ronald, we'll get those combined with your other orders and get that shipped out. Great, great stuff. Okay, Oscar is next. Oscar 1. Strixhaven Collector Pack. Snipey, snipey. All right, Oscar, good luck. Here is your Strixhaven, Secrets of Strixhaven, Collecty Boosty. Night, Pookie. As Queen Honey would say, your Collecty Boosty. Flow State, that card counts as a good one every time. Royal Treatment, a Braid Foil. We got a Mana Sculpt. We're going all blue all the time. Scriv, Postmortem Professor, Angel's Grace. How about a Silver Scroll Ad Nauseum? Oscar, that feels like a pretty good little... Like the Punch Bowl. Not bad for not bad for a one-pack snipe. Getting a Silver Scroll of a mythic card at that quality. Ad Nauseum is a game breaker. I don't know if it's actually a game breaker in the truest sense in Commander, but it's certainly a bust. All right, good one-packer. Nice job. All right, hide that row. Chris, we got 12 packs coming up from my boy Chris. We're going to open a whole new box here. Hang tight. Chris, we are getting this done. Let's go, 2000, dude. Do it, Shiv. All right. Secrets of Strixhaven. Collector box out the door. We're opening 12 packs for our guy Chris SCO. Chris SCO. SOS times 12. I don't know. Well, I wrote that backwards like I normally do. But hey, we did it. SOS times 12 collector. I think we'll be able to figure out what that means. I think so. 12 Game Changers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think you are correct. That is it. This is going to be the box, says Bryce. This is going to be the box. All right, Chris. So, 12 SOS collectors. You know what? Before I get into this, because this is going to be a good one, we're going to get 12 packs. Take a sip. Nice, 2000, dude. You got a spot for a Silver Scroll bomb you just opened. That's always fun. Always fun when you hit a card you can absolutely play. I'd hope we could get to 100. I don't know. I'd be thankful for it if we did. My first ever stream. I hope. Oh, that's why Bryce wants to see a bomb, because he's tired. You and me both, brother. You and me both. All right. Let's see what we got here. Shared Roots, Sleight of Hand. Flashback. I think this card's real good. Defacing Dusk Mage. Vicious Rivalry. Culling the Weak foil. And a Steal the Show foil. Back. You know what? Let's stack these guys up on top of each other because that makes more sense. Gives us a little bit more room. Then we can work through the rest of it. I would love to hit a Silver Scroll Force. We have been trying all night, Connor. We hit your Vampiric earlier. Your Vampy Toots. Royal Treatment, Helping Hand. How about a Elder Dragon? Prismari Pianist. Comforting Counsel. Shieldred's Edict. And Amacio, Vane's New Dean. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Got a Duty, Beyond Death, Arc of Hunger, Relic Retriever, Molten Core Maestro, Berserk. That card's good. Berserk is busted, guys. That card is so good. So good. All right, I agree with you, Lil Brun Dog. If we hit a cereal, then Bryce is streaming next time. Mainly because it would put him, he would not like that at all. But I'm here for it. I'll support that decision. If we hit a serial, I think we got to do the thing. That's just how it works. Well, we've got a Return the Favor Silver Scroll. That's pretty sweet. Petrified Hamlet. Killian, Decision Mentor from the Commander set. Splatter Technique, a Culling Ritual, and a Vassalin Scavenger Full Art Foil. That's our favorite 3-casting 4/4 Death Touching Bear. That guy's pretty good. I think that guy's really good, actually. I mean, in format, in limited format. I'm not sure he's going to be a star in Commander, but I think he's pretty good in limited and probably standard. We got a Helping Hand and a Requisition Raid. How about a Steering Hope Singer Striding Shot Caller? Guys, that's a thing. Grave Researcher, Glimpse of Nature, and a Berta, Wise Extrapolator. All right, Chris, let's see if we can get some juice for you there, friend. Pick your poison. How about a Silver Scroll or Zombify? Joined Researchers, Lattice Library, Black, Achroma's Will, Dina's Guidance, and a Worm Spawn token. I got one order printing, so it's thinking about printing sometime. I've got to figure this printer out. It's certainly not sustainable to kind of sort of print. I agree. We haven't seen much of the White Emeritus. We really haven't. Still want to see that Sylvan Library. That's the one. Snoop-a-Loop. I didn't know Snooping Page was in here. Stargazer, Zombify. All right. We got a Storm-Carved Coast, a Turbulent Moor, Hardened Academic, a Daze. Well, their Janelle Vest. You mentioned about the White Emeritus. How about the black one? I think the black one's better. That's pretty sweet. Foil Full Art, Emeritus of Woe. All right, that was pretty sweet. All right, next up, Practical Joke, Swamp. We got a Resonating Loot, Killian. I think that's the second Killian. Oh, look at that! Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. There is a Swords to Plowshares on a stick, Poetic Ritual, and a Silver Scroll Shamanic Revelation. Very cool. I think so. I think Frank the Tank and Snoop the Loop. Snoop-a-Loop. I think so. I'm here for all of it. Man, more Silver Scrolls. We're just Silver Scroll in this box. Shared Roots. We got a Moment of Reckoning. Eccentric Pest Finder. A Black Field Notes. Triumph of the Hordes. That card's pretty good. And how about an Emeritus in the red variety? So we are three Emerituses. Can we hit all 5 Emerituses in one box? That would be wild if we could. Wild. Spell Pierce, Duty Beyond Death, and a Forest. We got Anita, Lattice Library, Planar Engineering, a Deflecting Palm, Cauldron of Essence. So no go on that one. No Emeritus on that one. We got an Abrade and a Knockout Maneuver. Shattered Sanctum. We got the Replenish on a stick. That card's real good. We got Dina's Guidance, Prismatic Ending, and a Ral Zarek Full Art Foil. That card really pops. Very cool. And then last pack magic for our guy Chris. Chris, this has been a pretty good box. There's a lot of really good stuff in here. There's a stock up for you because that card's just good. We got a red Elder Dragon, the Boros one. Changing Loyalty, Mind into Matter, Armageddon, and a foil Silver Scroll Expressive Iteration. I think was that 5 Silver Scrolls in that box? Certainly felt like a lot. That was a great box, Chris. Very fun to open. Thank you. Thank you for giving us a chance to do that together on the stream. That was fun. We got 3 of the Emerituses. one we called out. One of our vests was like, "Hey, let's get an emeritus white one." I'm like, "All right, dope. Let's do it. Let's do it." Got a berserk. Forgot about that. That card's busted. I feel like that's maybe a few too many cards in there. We'll go that route. That's better. That fits better. We'll do it this way. There's no reason to cram all these guys in there. I mean, I want to keep the cards safe and secure, but this accomplishes that, so we're doing it. All right, Chris. Sweet box, friend. Thank you again for supporting us here at Moonshot, and thank you for buying a box. All right. John T. John, I'm going to open your pack, and before I get to Peaceful Mayhem, I'm going to have to find another box to put some of these cards in because we have filled up our box. All right, John, we have one collector pack, last pack in this box, so we are going to get it open for you. Good luck, friend. Expressive Fire Dancer. Duty, deduce, Practical Offense, Feral Appetite, Zophi and the Tempest, Crop Rotation Foil, together as one. That's a fun pack. You got a handful of playables in that one. We'll get that sleeved up and put with your stuff, and that will ship out tomorrow. All right, folks, here's what we're going to do. We have 12, 7, 11, 2. We're probably close. Are we sold out of collector boxes? Does anybody know? We're probably real close. I put up 4 extra boxes. I don't know if they are sold out or not. Looks like there's 4 packs available. So if anybody wants to grab those last 4 packs, that's all I got available for this stream. I'm going to go grab those 4 collector boxes, and I'm going to grab a box here so I can put our stuff in. So give me just 30 seconds. Mayhem. All right. Let me take a little sippy sip of water. Okay. Peaceful Mayhem, full box. Good luck. Let's see if we can get some juice here for you. Guys, it looks like I think, if I'm reading this correctly, I have 4 packs left of collectors for tonight. And so, if you're into that sort of thing, grab the last 4, and we'll call it good, and you'll be the last pack to open. All right, I need to get a little... Here, we got a... Mayhem. Sure, that one worked. Peaceful Mayhem. All right. Peaceful Mayhem. 12 packs. Good luck. Peaceful Mayhem. Oh, sold out. Someone bought them. I don't know if Rob and Ryan are still getting ready for Palooza. There's definitely noises happening, but it could be cleaning folks. I don't know. It's probably Rob. He doesn't know how to turn it off. So I'm guessing that's him, but who knows? We got a Royal Treatment, a Spell Pierce, Molten Core, Augusta National. That's where the Masters just took place. Exhibition Tidecaller, Crackle with Power Foil, and a Geometer's Anthropod. Very cool. Yeah, Tommy, you tell them. We're up to 626 subscribers. Can we get to 630 tonight? Can we get 4 more subscribers in the next hour-ish? I think we can. I think we can do that. Would you guys do it? Join in. Help us get there. One click at a time. Climbing the ladder. Slumbering, Lattice Library, Nita, Dismember, Aziza, and a token. All right, next pack for Peaceful Mayhem, Social Snob, Reconnaissance, whatever. Here is a Silver Scroll of Return the Favor. It's like Fork. It's like a standardized version of Fork. Wisdom of Ages, Augusta National again, a Jadzi, Steward of Fate full art, Angel's Grace, that card's very good, and a Steal the Show. All right, let's see if we can get us there. Peaceful Mayhem. Let's see if we can spike the punch bowl in these last 10 packs. First two are okay. Let's see if we can get better. We got to Feed the Swarm and a Helping Hand. I hope, Tommy. Ambitious Augmenter, Turbulent Wilderness, Amacio, Vane's New Dean, Brotherhood's End, and an Arc of Hunger. Okay. Wisdom of Ages, Fateful Tempest, Black, Expressive Iteration, good card, and a Shattered Sanctum. All right, Peaceful Mayhem, I think we're 4 packs in. I don't think we've hit a Dragon or an Emeritus yet. So I think it's time for the juice to turn on here, because we need these to do the thing. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. All right, Peaceful Mayhem, come on. Let's do the thing. Come on. A Spell Pierce, a Giant Growth. All right. Together as one, that card's good. Vanguard of the Restless, Mathemagics, Bring to Light foil rare, and a black full art Field Notes. Oh, I told him. That's kind of fun. I didn't tell him anything. Didn't know that was a thing. That'd be sweet, though. I would love to see another Vamp Tutor for our guy, Peaceful Mayhem, guy or gal, Peaceful Mayhem. Colossal, Knockout Maneuver, Spell Pierce. We do have Reanimate on a stick. We have this cool art, Inspired Dude, Improvisation Capstone, a Smallpox, and a Molten Core Maestro. Looking for Vamp. All right, well, maybe we can hit a Vamp. Yeah, what's the Turbulent land? What's the Inkling? What's the difference between the Turbulent lands and the Slow lands? Which are which? There is a Knockout Maneuver and a Pick Your Poison. We got an Exhibition Tidecaller, a Dina Essence Brewer, an Informed Inkrite, a Culling the Weak, and a Storm Carved Ghost. Peaceful Mayhem, we've been having luck all night. This box so far feels a little lackluster. So I don't know what's going on. We got 4 packs left. We better turn the volume up, because I'm expecting some juice for you, friend. Sonar, Helping Hand, Knockout Maneuver. We got a Dream Root Cascade. So we are getting quite a few of these lands. And those are base hits. Those are good ground rule doubles. Nev, Practice Defense. Prismatic Ending foil's pretty good. And Erode full art foil's pretty good too. Okay, so those are the Turbulent lands. That's what they're calling them. And then the slow lands are the ones that come in tapped unless you have 2 or more lands. So you basically can't do them until turn 3 or whatever. Come on. I agree, Tommy. Come on. We should all start a chant or something. Should be a chant for Peaceful Mayhem. Flow State. That card always is on the good pot. Oh, there you go. There's a little something, something. That's a little something, something. You got a Flow State and a Stock Up Silver Scroll. That's pretty sweet. Informed Inkrite. Lorehold Archivist. There we go. Full art Elder Dragon. That's a pretty cool one too. I think this is my favorite one. I don't know. It's a 7 casting, but it's definitely something. We got a Smallpox and a Zaphi. All right, so that was the best pack so far. We got Silver Scroll Stock Up and a Full Art Dragon in that pack. All right, Peaceful Man. Let's see what we can do here. Come on. Mecha, Zombify, Repel Calamity with our girl Mabel. We got a Maelstrom Artisan, a Leitmotif Composer, a Shattered Sanctum, a Foil Pongify, and a special guest Archaeomancer. That's feeling better. Feeling better. One more. Come on. Tester of the tangential. Pick your poison. Beyond duty. All right, here we go. We got a Berta Wise, a Defiling Demagoth, a Dina's Guidance, a Reprieve, and a foil. That's a good finish. A foil Witherbloom the Balancer. Full art. Big ol' Elder Dragon. That was fun. All right, Peaceful. We got these put together here for you so we can ship them out, keep them all together. Kept your Flow State in there because Flow State's a busted card. We can agree on that. Too many cards in that pile. Not enough in that pile. About there's fine. About there's fine. We're figuring this out. We're doing it. We are doing it, and we are doing it well. All right. And the last pile for Peaceful Mayhem. Yeah, that was a nice way to end it. I agree. Okay. Well, alrighty. Peaceful Mayhem. Next up, Justin Inc. Justin Inc. for collector pack. We are down to, yeah, we sold out. I know that. So I'm looking at 4 collector boxes and maybe 15 or so play packs. Something like that. That's all we got left. So we'll get through those tonight, y'all. Be done here by midnight. Be a lot of fun. Throw the box. Okay. This one is for Justin. 4 times SOS. Oh, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Justin, 4 collector packs for you. Good luck. Thank you, Peaceful Mayhem. We'll do it again, I'm sure. 15 more likes. Thank you, Tommy. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Repel Calamity with our girl Mabel. We got a Restoration Seminar, a Fateful Tempest, Great Hall of the Biblioplex, Empty the Warrens, and Fix What's Broken. Fix it. Fix it. Stock Up Foil. We got to pick your poison. And then a Stock Up Foil. Goes in the good cards. Harmonized Trio. We got a Turbulent Step. A Jadzi. Steward of Fate. Pyretic Ritual. A Silver Scroll Expressive Iteration. That's a lot of fun. Very cool. All right, Justin. We are on pack number 3. We got a Royal Treatment, Color Storm Stallion, Ominous Harvest, Choreographed Sparks, Culling the Weak, and a Splatter Technique. Last pack Magic. Cinnabon Lands. Those are kind of funny. That's a funny name. Last pack Magic for our guy Justin. Good luck, Justin. Zombify Stargaze Swamp. We got the Mana Drain in Standard. Durger Forsage, Sky Coach Conductor, Deflecting Palm, and a Pox Plague foil full art. Those packaged up, Justin, and out the door. Very cool. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and for buying some packs. All right. Get these riled up out there, and bloop. Bloop is the official sound of doing the thing. Wes broke, but still rolling. This one's going to kill me. Let me take a second to look up this order, because if I have to write all this, it ain't going to work. Wes just changes their name just to be difficult. All right, Wes, I like it. I like it. It's funny. I'll give you that. I don't know how I'm going to write all of this. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put... Because Wes, it looks like you ordered twice under different names with the same actual name. So we're just going to go Wes W, and that'll work, right? And we'll figure it out. So 3 times SOS collector. We'll do those first. And then 12 times SOS play. Rock and roll. We got your 3 collector packs. And we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 play packs. All right, Wes. This is going to be fun. We will get your collector packs first because that's how you ordered them. Guys, that's how I'm going to try to do things is the order you put them in, the order I'll open them in. How's that sound? All right. So, Wes, good luck. Wes W. What was the name? Wes broke but still rolling? I'm here for it. I am here for it. That is a funny name. All right. Good luck. Flow state always counts. Spell Pierce, Bitter Triumph. There's a green Emeritus. That's the one we didn't open earlier. There is Ceaseless Conflict, Dreamroot, Cascade, Subterranean Tremors, and an Improvisation Capstone. Those are good cards. That was a good pack. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Thank you, Wes. We're working on some better ways to do some of this stuff, but right now we're just trying to get the stream rolling and get subscribers in the door and do the thing. And so I will have some tech upgrades in the not too distant future without making promises because my wife told me not to make promises tonight. Sundown Pass, Spirit of Resilience, Conciliators, Duelist, Smallpox, and Comforting Counsel. The one tech upgrade I can promise you is it's going to start printing all of these stickers every time. Because the way I have it now, it ain't doing the thing, and it is a pain to halfway do it sometimes, sorta. So we'll get that fixed. Run behind, lecturing, scaffolding. We got a disdainful stroke and a stock up. Stock up. Good pile every time. Black. Merchant of Venom. Aziza. They empty the Warrens. And a Stirring Hope Singer foil. Full art. Stirring Hope Singer. That's a cool one. That's our little owl friend. All right. Now we got 12 play packs for you. West, but still rolling. Broke, but still rolling. West W. Let's see if we can get some goods in here. Low state counts every time. Okay, we got a Magma Blood Archaic. Shamanic Revelation. Good first pack. Rare, and the best uncommon. I don't know that we've hit a Silver Scroll Jessica's Will tonight. I know we hit multiple really good Jessica's Wills. We got a foil basic, and then we got the thank you, Tommy's. Thank you. And then we got a we definitely got the non-Silver Scroll version. We have hit a Silver Scroll version so far on our stream, but not there. All right, Great Hall, a Dawning Archaic, and a Stock Up. That was a great pack. Great play pack right there for Wes. All right, next pack. Let's see what we got. Practical Jokers. We got a Traumatic Critique. Roller of the Huntsman says this card's busted. Let's read it. Draw X damage. Deals X damage to any target. Draw 2 cards and discard. All right, yeah, it's pretty good. Takes out a dummy and gives you card advantage. That card's pretty good. Pensive Professor. Mathemagic's Mythic. Disdainful Stroke. That was a very blue pack. Oops, all blue in that pack. Wes on a roll. I agree. Having some fun with these play packs. I think this set's going to be fun to open, guys. I mean, I know my whole team's been opening a ton of it, but when y'all get a chance to just crack a bunch of packs, pre-release and otherwise, man, these play cards are fun. Fun. Well, you know what? We try to show all the cards. Don't just be skipping through it. There's a Sun Bear. You can't miss the Sun Bear. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Tragedy Feaster. All right, 1 rare in that pack. Back down to earth on the play packs. Just 1 rare in a pack. Golly geez. Okay, we got rares on this one. Look at this. We got a Slumbering Trudge and an Elder Dragon. Not bad. So it's always good when it's an and an Elder Dragon. Right? Doesn't matter what the Elder Dragon is. Just the fact that it's a, oh yeah, and Elder Dragon. Is that common? Do they normally put 2 of the same card? No special treatments? That's weird. I don't know that I've ever seen that, or at least not often. That feels like a bug. That feels like a glitch in the matrix. 2 fractalizes, same card. Huh, weird. Yeah, and then it fix what's broken. Maybe that's Wizards telling itself to pay attention. It's like, guys, you can't do this. You can't put 2 of the same card in the same pack without one being foil, one being foreign, one being something, right? I mean, I get it if there's like a different print variation, but if it's the same exact card, I don't know that I've literally ever seen that before. That was wild. How about another Elder Dragon? How about that? Does that sound all right? Another Elder Dragon? 3 of the same cards, 2 non-foils and a foil in the same pack. That is weird. Very weird. Sundown Pass. Hop to it. These little bunnies running around with onions. They look like they're running around with garlic. I don't think that's right. I don't think bunnies eat garlic. I don't know enough about bunnies. My daughter had a bunny for a while. It's my least favorite animal we've ever owned. But whatever. They're fine. I'm not a bunny person personally. I like dogs. I like a big old dog. Screaming Silvertongue. Our dogs, we have 3. We have Luke and Leia. We got them at the same time. They are mutts. We rescued them. They are awesome. And then we have a full-blooded Siberian Husky who goes by Ray, as you might guess. She is the cutest little thing. And she talks a lot. She howls all the time. So Luke, Leia, and Ray are my 3 pups. All right. Wes, we did it. We got your 3 collector packs and your 12 play packs, and we're going to put them all in a thing, and we're going to put the thing in a thing, and then boom goes the dynamite. That's how this is going to work. You ready? Pew, pew. I haven't seen Shivington's here saying he's seen 3 cards of the same pack. I've never seen that. That's sweet. That was weird. I thought it was weird. Hey, Justin, good to see you, friend. I do need I'm on pause patrol for puppies for animals. Talked earlier about how I'm a shoot aim kind of guy, and my wife is a planner. So a couple Christmases ago, I came home with a puppy dog for Christmas, thinking it was the world's greatest Christmas present. And it turns out it was not. It turns out having a Siberian Husky puppy is kind of a lot of work, and she was a puppy. And so we're on dog time out for a little bit, you know? We're not going to get any more pups for a while. We have 3. 3's plenty. They're awesome. Now 4 times SOS play. We had a bunny. The poor bunny died. It was cute. My daughter took great care of it. It just was sick when we got it, and it wasn't super healthy. Hold on. And so poor bunny's gone. Blueberry was its name. It was pretty cute, but I didn't care for touching it. Bunnies are a little weird. My son has a some kind of gecko. I don't know what kind it is. Spotted gecko, leopard gecko. That sounds right. He is 10 and it lives in his room. And its name is, he named it Michelangelo, but when he got it, he pronounced it weird. So it's Micah Angelo, which I think is really funny. But we laugh at that all the time. We got a Micah Angelo in our basement. He's a cute little lizard. All right. Thank you, Tommy. We are on to Michael Cowles. This is the final of the play packs, and then we'll get to the final of the collector boxes, and then we will be good to go. All right, let's do the thing. Sun Bear. We got a Maelstrom Artisan. That's pretty good in a play pack. Michael, what are we doing here? Anybody else watching? That's play pack magic right there. Last 4 packs of the entire set that we're doing tonight of play packs. Kabam. Kabam. We got an Exhibition Tide Caller, a Locust Spray, and we're good. Yeah, Tommy, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what? That is wild. Together as One, Helping Hand, and a Llewellyn Exchange student. Flesh, you popped up in that before he oh, that's funny. Yeah, Wes, just 2 more packs and you'd have gotten there, friend. But that's always the way it works, right? That's the thing about watching these streams is like, well, if I would have and this would have, and it's all random, folks. It all just happens. You get lucky, you don't get lucky. That's how it works. We got a foil sun bear. That's pretty fun. But you definitely got lucky, Michael. That is sweet. 4 play packs, and you landed a Mystical Archive Force of Will. What a hit. What a hit. Very cool. All right. Get those put away for you, Michael. And we'll throw that guy on there. That is it for our play packs, folks. We have opened them all. We have sold everything, but we have opened the last of the play packs. So we're only going to be opening collectors here on out. We should be done within the next 50 minutes, and we'll be done by midnight, as I was hoping. So next up, Scott Gaz. 4 times SOS collector. All right, Scott, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Let's hit a Force Will in a collector pack. We just hit one in a play pack. Let's see if we can do that. Oh wow. Well, Final Fantasy Ristic out of a play pack. That's pretty sweet. All right. Let's see what we can do for you, Scott. We got a Helping Hand and a Knockout Maneuver. We got Suspend Aggression, Striding Shot Collar, Informed Inkrite, Crackle with Power, and Adina's Guidance. All right. Feed the Swarm. We got an Abrade Silver Scroll. That card's super playable. That one's neat. Echoing Symposium, Eclipse Skept, Black, Preordain, and how about a foil full art Demonic Tutor on a Stick? That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Nice pack, Scott. Congrats. All right, let's get the next one here. See what we can find. Sleight of Hand, Deduce, Swamp. All right, we got a Flashback, a Nexus Mentality, a Pox Plague full art, a Living End, and a Joined Researchers. That was a fun pack, too. These have been some pretty good fun packs. All right, Scott, let's see our last pack magic play out here and see how this works. Good luck. A Braid, Requisition Raid. We got a Vicious Rivalry, a Feral Appetite, a Planar Engineering, an Angel's Grace, and a Maseo Vane's New Dean. Very cool. 4 SOS collector packs. We're going to break this into 2 piles. Scott, appreciate you. Thank you for sticking with us tonight, for buying some more packs here at the 11th hour. We got 1 pack left for the end of our, then I'm down to 3 boxes left. We are done for tonight. So thank you again, Scott, for hanging out, for buying packs, and for supporting us here at Moonshot Rips. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. I need 3 more likes tonight, total. If we can get 3 people that are on here that don't already like it. If you already like it, love it. Thank you. But I need 3 new human beings to go click like, please. That would be awesome. Like, subscribe, not just like, but actually subscribe to our channel so that we can continue to climb, grow, and do great things together. Please, please, please. Scott, nice job. You hidden, and we will bring Wes W back for 1 times SOS collector. I don't know why I decided to put a hole in there, but here we are. Let's figure it out. This is the last pack in that box, and then we have 3 total boxes. So we will do it. All right. Here we go, Wes. Good luck. 1 pack snipe. We'll see if we can get something great. We got Return the Favor and a Requisition Rebels, wherever the things. I still don't know what that card's. Reconnaissance something. We got Nito. We got Gorma. We got Silver Quill. All right, that's another Elder Dragon. We got a Prismatic Ending and a Wild Growth Archaic. Can't be mad at that set. For that pack. That was fun. You got your big old dragon. couple of other known entities, a prismatic, which is busted, and a wild growth archaic. That was a good pack. That was a good pack. Nice job. All right, Wes, we will get that packaged up with your other ones and sent out. Thank you again for supporting us here on the stream. Next up, we're down to our last 3 collectors. So we have Bacall. 6 packs for Bacall. People were calling earlier, Bacall, saying we should try to hit a serialized for you. I would love to do that. I would absolutely love for these 6 packs to include a serialized card. We will see. We will see. So, Bacall and 6 times SOS collectors. I'm good at writing. 6 times SOS collectors. Good luck, Bacall. We are going to get through these 6 packs for you. You're welcome, Wes. Thank you. Let's go, Bacall. Come on. Let me figure out how to open them, and then we will have cards to look at. That will be wonderful. All right. Pick your poison. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Petrified Hamlet, Umbral Expanse, Ambitious Augmenter, Glimpse of Nature, and a Silver Scroll Pongify. I love the art on this Pongify. I love, love, love the art on this Pongify. Yeah, they're very rare. I agree, Janelle. I agree. Okay. Interjection, Run Behind, Homesickness. We got a Shared Roots and a Foil Giant Growth. The good art. We got Slumbering Trudge, Pest Rescuer, Maelstrom Artisan, Glimpse of Nature Foil, and a Decorum Dissertation Full Art Field Note. All right, Bacall, 2 packs in, 4 packs to go. Let's see if we can hit something juicy. And juicy. Hop to it and a Disdainful Stroke. We've got a Molten Core Maestro and an Immoral Bargain and a Road, a Daze, and a Jadzi Steward of Fate Full Art. Half down, half to go. Come on. The green Paradigm card. Now he's calling out a different thing here. Janelle here is going on it. A Road, Coercive Impetus, Echo Casting Symposium, Deflecting Palm Foil, and a Flashback Full Foil. I want to see a Sylvan Library. I've been asking for a Sylvan Library all night, and I haven't hit one yet. I think that card is very good, and I love it, and I want one. I want to see Flow State. That card's always in the good pile. Deduce Burst Lightning. All right, let's see what else we got here. Improvisation Capstone, Scorched Geyser, Stirring Hope Singer, Chroma's Will. That card's very good. And Color Storm Stallion. Color Storm Stallion. Oh, I know, Aaron. Calling out the green Paradigm cards. You called out the other one, though. You hit the white one as soon as you said it, so I would rather hit a serialized card for the call, but, you know, we'll do your thing. Whatever you think. Feed the Swarm, Zombify, and an Island. Sky Coach Conductor. Abstract Performance, love the art. Stormcarved Coast. Big Score, and a Great Hall of the Biblioplex. So, Bacall, we did not get there tonight on the serialized card, but appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining the stream and for buying packs. It's always fun opening them. And I know that you have just awesome luck. And so, grateful for you for supporting us here at Moonshot. I know you've been around for a while with Queen Honey and Sarah. Thank you. All packs opened. This here's separated. You gotta keep them separated. All right, Bacall, good to go. Magic Vlad, our guy, our dude. Magic Vlad. Magic Vlad. 2 times SOS Collector. All right, Magic Vlad. Good luck. Good luck. We got Bulk Up and whatever this guy is, the reconnaissance thing. I can't ever remember. We got Zaphi, Turbulent Step, Dina's Guidance, Triumph of the Hordes foil. That's pretty good. And a Steal the Show. Look, Vlad. I agree, Tommy. Thank you. You're so supportive. That is fun. Part of what I love here, guys. I just love watching this channel. Love hanging out. I love hanging out with all the folks in chat. You guys are just so supportive of each other. People ask me all the time, like, why would folks watch a YouTube channel of opening packs? And I said, because it's like hanging out with your buddies. It's like opening packs together in an LGS or buying a box and going home and opening it together. Like, it's such a cool experience. So just really grateful for all of you for investing in us and in this channel and hanging out. It's really, really neat. So thank you. We've got a Silver Scroll of Helping Hand. We got our Big Bear, 3 casting 4/4 Bear, Ominous Harvest, Splatter Technique, Shamanic Revelation, and a Magma Blood Archaic, full art field notes. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, we'll get those put away. Magic Vlad, thank you so much for those packs. We'll get them added to your other box or other stuff that you purchased, and we'll get it out the door. Everything ships tomorrow. All right, Magic Vlad, Hydro. We got Yusuf U. 4 packs. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. SOS. I'm losing my my capacity to remember things tonight, folks. Yusuf U, 4 packs. 4 Secrets of Strixhaven collector pack. Let us see what we can get done. Good luck. I mean, I think it's just me, you, and Aaron at this point. Everybody else is asleep. So we'll get through these packs. Everybody will get a chance to see what they got, and it's going to be a lot of fun. We got a Royal Treatment, Royal Statement, Royal Treatment. We got the 3 casting Damnation, Durgus Focus Mage, Moment of Reckoning. How about a Cyclonic Rift? That feels pretty good. The cat. I think this is the first time we've hit the cat tonight, honestly. I don't remember it again. We've hit a couple Cyclonic Rifts, but it's always been the other art. That's kind of fun. So that's sweet. Nice job. Nice Psych Rift there. Leech, Disdainful Street. All right. Aziza. Ceaseless Conflict. Scheming Silver Tongue. Prismatic Ending and a Traumatic Critique. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're good to go. It's only 5 o'clock. Dude. Easy peasy out there. Nice, Chillin' Villain. The sweet handle, too, by the way. Sweet YouTube name. The old Chillin' Villain. We got a Monstrous Rage and a Bitter Triumph. Jodzi. Primo. Arc of Hunger. Days. And a Planar Engineering foil. So that Psych Rift is pretty sweet. Japanese Psych Rift. All right. Last pack magic for Yusuf. I got a Deduce and a foil Burnt Offering. Is that what it's called? I don't know. My brain's fried at the end of the night. Maelstrom Artisan, Spirit of Resilience, Resonating Loot, Reprieve, and Anita. Former Forum something or other. All right. Maybe getting to the end of our pick packs too. Boxer case of those. All right, Yusuf, we got your 4 packs here. We'll get them all put aside, and as I said, they will ship out tomorrow. So that's fun. Very cool. Very, very cool. Next up, Blake Carr. Blake Carr with 5. Our last 2 boxes. We got 24 more packs to open, and then we are done for the evening, folks. This is fun. I'm trying to get to midnight. I think we can do 24 packs in 36 minutes. Kind of plan my night out accordingly, and we can get there. I feel pretty good. Get this man a purple monster. Thank you, Carl. I think I'm gonna go. I'm pretty. Did not do dinner before this. That was a short-sighted strategy. Blake Carr. 5 times SOS all. All right, Blake. We got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's your 5 collector pack, friend. Get these open for you. All right. Shared Roots, Royal Treatment Forest. It's all green all the time. Sounds like you're trying to open some green. Eccentric Pest Finder, Tragedy Feaster, Prismatic Ending, and a Germination Practicum. See, I told you, we're all green all the time here. Paradigm. That card feels interesting. That card, somebody's going to break that. And it's interesting because all the Paradigm cards are lessons. I don't know if everybody caught that note, but that's pretty interesting. Fractal, Differentiation, Hop to it, Monstrous Rage. Let's fix what's broken, shall we? Maybe we can get the Cinnabon lands moving here too. Brotherhood's in, then Amasio, Vane, New, Dean. Good luck, Blake. All right, let's see if we can crack this off. Hey, there you go. Monstrous Rage, Silver Scroll. That's fun. That card's good. Sundown Pass, Vanguard of the Restless, Jadzi, Winds of Abandon, and a Pox Plague. I agree. Rob was pretty great. Thank you, Gizmo. He is a busy fella right now, but I totally agree. We're going to get him back on here. I don't know that he'll be a every single week guy because we're doing a lot of other stuff for us, but he filled in miraculously. Just very, very good. And so we will for sure get him back on here. We work really hard to make sure we don't push our team too hard. I don't want people working crazy hours and trying to do too much. And so he's still here, which tells me that's not working very well. So there's a blue Emeritus. That's a good one. The best one. Ancestral Recall. It's the hero of the set or whatever they're calling it. How about an expressive iteration to go with that? That's pretty cool. But yeah, I do appreciate Gizmo, your feedback on Rob. I told him the same thing. He did great. Storm, Disdainful Stargaze. How about a harmonized trio? The Brainstorm fella. How about this one that comes with a channel on a stick? That feels like cheating. Hey, look! Vest. You've been asking for this one. We did it. We did it. Culling Ritual and an Adrix. Hey, look! Another special guest. That was fun. Blake, those were fun packs. Yeah, I'm pretty glad Queenie's back too. I think Queen Honey is the best. I'm really grateful for her. I think she is the most fun of all fun to watch. Has the most joyous. Being around her is infectious. Like she is literally just the most lovable human that is just so fun to be around. So I'm really glad to have her. Blake, 5 packs, collectors. We had some fun ones there. That was nice. Put those in a box for you, and we will get those shipped out tomorrow. All right. Next up, Thomas, 1 pack. Thomas, say 1 times SOS all. Good luck, Thomas. Oh, got it. Well, sorry, Janelle. You're just crushing all of it. Tommy, oh, this is, yeah, same Thomas. All right. I'll be nice to you, Tommy. I'll be nice. I'll do my best. I'm trying to, right? I'm trying. We got a Locust Spray and a Bitter Triumph. Wisdom of the Ages. Changing Loyalty. Flash, Replicate, Enchant Creature. When it dies, return it. So this thing comes in, you replicate it, and the ding-dongs come back. Aziza. Veil of Summerfoil. That's a pretty good card. And Moment of Reckoning. Foil full art. Choose up to 4. You may choose the same mode more than twice. Destroy target non-land permanent. Return target non-land permanent from your graveyard to the battlefield. That's like bing bong, and get my dummies back. That's pretty cool. That is a pretty cool card. Moment of Reckoning. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate you and all of your encouragement. Next up, we have Eli. I can read. I'm good at reading. Reading's good. Eli Q. 2 times SOS call. All right, Eli, we got you on y'all. 1, 2, perfect. Let's do it. See what we can come up with. Helping Hand, Requisition Rate. I'm going to remember that card eventually. We got a Blech, Loafing Pest, a Rib Tross Roaster, a Flashback Full Art, Berserk, love that card, and a Fix What's Broken. Very nice. We're in Indiana, if you're asking us, JMF Edits. Tommy is in Hawaii, but our store is based in Indiana, yeah. All right, second pack for Eli. Last pack magic. Good luck. Spectacular. We got an Abrade and a card I can't ever remember. Rabbit something. Practice Defense. Defacing Dusk Mage. Hardened Academic. Shamanic Revelation. And a Wild Growth Archaic. Very cool. Feeling like a villain in New York. What state are you in, JFM Edits? Yeah, Inkling was talking about them Vikings earlier. That's a bold move. All right, David O. Hey, look, we got a sticker. There's 2 stickers left. I don't know what's going on with this printer, guys. It has a daggone mind of its own. It does whatever it wants. Legitimately. Makes no sense. It just prints what it wants. It feels like it, but hey, David, you get a sticker. You get a sticker, and you get a sticker. It's like the Oprah of printers. It does, you know what? That's a thing. All right, David O. Let us open your 4 collector packs. Good luck. Turn the favor. Knockout maneuver. All right. How about a Resonating Loot? Coastal Peak. Together as One. Ooh, that's a good one. That's Triumph of the Hordes. Sweet. Great card. Dina's Guidance. AI is taking over. Taking over for what? New Jersey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's open these packs. Oh, with the printing? Yeah, it does what it wants. It does what it wants. All right. We got a Royal Treatment. And then on to the goods. Deathcap Glade Zamone. Grave Researcher. Reanimate. That's an Angel's Grace. And that is a Silver Scroll Armageddon. David O., if you play this card, you can feel proud because it's a baller card that's worth some dollars. But then everyone will hate you. You will be the least popular person at your table. If you cast this card, it says destroy all lands. That's literally what the card says. That is wild. But man, you definitely have the coolest art version of the card. That is sick. So nice job. Nice job. All right, David O. 2 packs in, 2 packs to go. Let's see if you can find anything cool in here. Stock up, always in the good card pile, as we always discuss. We got During Hope Singer, Prismari Pianist, Informed Inkwrite, Preordained Foil, and a Comforting Counsel Foil. All right, we got a Spell Pierce and a Duty Beyond Death. Flashback, think this card's going to be really good. Expansion Algorithm, Proliferate X times, Zophai and the Tempest, Fracture Foil, and an Exhibition Tide Caller. Well, I think that Armageddon is pretty busted. So enjoy that one, David. That's pretty cool. All right, guy. Ooh, foil stock up. Is that card good? Stock up is the stock up of this set, according to Rob. Is Kevin for 2 packs. How we doing, cuz? I got one. I'm done in like 8 packs. 12 packs. Look, I got 12 packs. And then I'm done. How are you? Why are you still here? Why are you doing that? You need to go home and get some sleep. Okay. I can do that for you tomorrow. I'm not doing that tonight. I'm going to bed. I can do it for you in the morning. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy, cuz Rob's still here. Apparently we got to sticker all of our Pokemon cards still. I have a roll of stickers here. I'm going to use the label printer. I mean, thus far, I will say that the label printer hasn't been working tonight, but that's because of the tech, not because of the printer. So I am going to label print. That way we can get it done and get it done. He's got a spreadsheet of all the cards and all the prices, and we'll just get it knocked out. Kevin, 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Good luck. All right. Disdainful Stroke, hop to it. We got a Suspend Aggression, a Furry Gale Flocking, a Planar Engineering, an Expressive Iteration, and a Practiced Offense. That does look like a team. I guess I never realized what that was. So this is like a sports ball team out there doing a thing. And they're practicing on offense. Okay, I get it now. I get it. That makes sense. I'm a little slow sometimes, folks. We got a Black Loafing Pest, Forum Filibuster, Black V2. We got the OG version that looks like Jabba the Hutt with spikes on it. And we got this little guy who's skinnier and looks full because he ate too much, I think. Brotherhood's End and a Suspend Aggression. That was fun. All right, Kevin. Cool pack. Get those shipped out to you. Thank you again for supporting us here at Moonshot. A lot to us. All right. Next up is Brent of the W variety. Okay, Brent W. 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Five times SOS collectors. Great. 5 times SOS collectors, Brent. Good luck, friend. Good luck. Got a Spell Pierce. Got Masio Veins. Got the Replenish on a stick. That card's so good. Professor Delian Fell, Dismember, and a Flashback. That was a good pack. Really good pack. Next pack. Pack 2 for Brent. We got a Locust Spray, Repel Calamity with our girl Mabel. We got Black. Vanguard of the Restless, Choreograph Sparks, Deflecting Palm, and Vicious Rivalry. All right. All right. Bitter Triumph and a Braid. All right. How about an Elder Dragon Legend? How does that sound? Brett, I imagine that sounds nice. Elder Dragon Legends are good. We got the Cinnabon Lands. I'm going to call them that. That's pretty funny. Tommy came up with that. That's very funny. Great Hall of the Biblioplex, Armageddon, and Anita. That's a fun pack too. So Brett, I've really loved these packs actually. There's been a lot of really interesting kind of cards to it. Like if you're just collecting and opening and playing, like there's some really interesting stuff in here. Like you got Armageddons, you got Elder Dragons, you got a little of this, you got a little of that. You know what I'm saying? I think if we hit an Emeritus here, we're gonna be like checking all the boxes. Checking all the boxes. We got a Bitter Triumph and a what's that one called? It's the Go Big one. Bulk Up. That's what it is. Moment of Reckoning, Augusta. Look, we just called it. Emeritus. There it is. Emeritus of Woe. That's the best one. Expressive Iteration, and a Wisdom of Aegis Foil. So yeah, these are fun packs, Brent. Fun packs. There has been a lot of black. Aaron, I don't know what's going on. Well, you got an Elder Dragon. You were hoping for one, and you got one, so that's pretty sweet. Return the favor, repel calamity. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a Maelstrom Artisan, a Relic Retriever, Anita, a Winds of Abandon, and a Library of Lang special guest. You keep getting libraries, just not of the silver. So that's a cool card. That's a really neat card. I remember playing with that card way back when it first came out. I think it was like in Revised. I don't think it was in Alpha Unlimited. I think it was in Revised. But that was when Black Vice and the Rack and Library of Lang all came out. Fun card. Fun card. Very cool. Congrats, Brent. That was a fun set of packs there. I will get these set in here for you, and they will be ready to ship tomorrow. All right. Next up, we have Paul on the one packer. Paul, we have you a sticker for whatever reason. Decides to give stickers sometimes and not others. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Carl says he has a theory. So we'll check his theory and see what it is. Paul, one pack. One pack magic. It's first pack magic and last pack magic and middle pack magic, frankly, for that matter. So one pack. Let's see if we can get you something great, Paul. This is, I think, your third or fourth time tonight buying one pack. I love that. I love that style. I love being able to like check in every once in a while and just take a pack. Knockout maneuver. How about a Silver Scroll, Japanese Silver Scroll Spell Pierce? That's pretty sweet. We got an Aziza Magic Tower, a Vanguard of the Restless, a Shattered Sanctum, a Brain Freeze, and a Suspend Aggression. Very cool. All right, Paul, one pack magic coming at you right there. Got your Silver Scroll Spell Pierce. That card's very good. Best art variation too, probably. All right, next up we have John Mez with one pack. John with one pack. John, we have no more stickers, so the last two are handwritten. John Mez. 1 times SOS Collector. Go ahead, write the last one too. Justin Jar. 3 times SOS Collector. Okay, great. Check. We'll do our one pack for John Mez, and then we'll hit Justin, and then we are done for the night. So that's fun. And I was trying to get done by midnight, and we're going to get done by midnight. So that feels pretty good. Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's get some bangers for John. John's a fellow Buckeye. All right, John. Good luck. Good luck, John. Transcend an artifact. We got an Abrade, a Burst Lightning. Okay, we got Berta, our girl Berta. I think it's a girl. Sounds like a girl name. Kinetic Ooze. Erode Full Art. Crackle with Power. That is a mythic from the Mythical Archive. Those are hard to hit. And a Maelstrom Artisan. That was a pretty good pack. Pretty good pack for sure. All right, we will get that packed up for you there, Buckeye friend. And last but not least, we have the final 3 packs of the night for our guy Justin. So Justin, we are going to open these for you. Good luck. 3 packs going in. Final packs of the evening. Thank you guys so much for joining this stream. This has been my first stream. It has been an absolute blast. I would love to help and do it again. I don't know that I am as good as other streamers, but I enjoy it, and I'm learning my way through it. And I don't know, it's just really fun hanging out with you guys. So it was a lot of fun. Spell Pierce, we got a... You leaving? I'm on my last 3 packs. Withering Curse, Eccentric Pest Finder, Color Storm Stallion, Field Notes, Return to the Ranks, Foil... Ah, hey! That's what I've been wanting to open all night, Justin. I literally have brought it up like 40 times and can't find that daggone card. We hit a Sylvan Library finally. I have literally said, we haven't found this card. We haven't found this card. And then the third to last pack, my guy Justin hits it. So nice job, Justin. All right. We got a Pick Your Poison, a whatever that Reconnaissance Raid. We got a Decorum Dissertation Paradigm card. Ominous Harvest, Cauldron of Essence, Prismatic Ending, and a Color Storm Stallion Full Art Field Notes. Thank you so much, Peaceful Mayhem. It means a lot to us. It really, really does. All right, last pack. Here we go. Last pack of the night. Thank you again to everyone that tuned in. It was an absolute blast and a pleasure, frankly, to be able to do this. Cauldron of Essence, Scorched Geyser, Ambitious Augmenter, Veil of Summer Foil, and we'll end it with my favorite bear. It's the Bear Druid. It's the 3-casting 4/4 Death Touch bear that does dumb things on top of being an overpowered bear. Folks, thank you so much for joining tonight. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for following. Thank you for purchasing. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. It really means the world to us. This has been fun. This was a fun first experience. I appreciate you all. I'm going to try to figure out how to stop the stream.